I have no problem calling you out, 10th man, or any other motherfucker on my channel. Y'all need to remember that. When you kick me out, I'm going to call you the fuck out, motherfucker. You can take your little fucking little bitch ass. Like I said, it's time for you to get a man pawn when you don't want to hear the fucking truth. And that's your problem, 10th man. When the truth slaps you in the face and someone else is getting slapped in the face with the truth, you want to silence the fucking truth. And that's your biggest freaking problem there, buddy. Go get a fucking man pawn. Grow up, 10th man. If you don't want to hear the fucking truth, don't fucking let someone on the fucking panel that's going to speak a fucking truth, and you know they're going to fucking speak truth, buddy boy. And Sydney's going off half cocked yet again, and not knowing everything there is to know about a situation again, as normal. And I had the balls and audacity to call her little fucking ass out on it because I'm getting tired of hearing her doing her little half cocked bullshit. Good. I don't care. Y'all want to sit there and talk big and bad until the truth comes out and smacks you in the face. He put me in the back. He didn't boot me, but here's the problem, Black Matter. You put me in the back, I'm going to come out and I'm going to call you out on your shit, and you damn well know it. And we all know if they were around 2 years ago, instead of fucking taking the time to find out what's been said by people, they want to go by what they hear now. She needs to fucking learn something. Oh, she watches people and learns from people. No, the fuck she don't. If she did, she'd find out what was said before she opened her big fat fucking yap. And she's done that a lot lately. I wish you the best, AK. Sorry you're leaving. Sorry you're leaving, AK. You but you were warned when you got here by many, many people that it can't be that way. So, including me. Just saying. You were warned by many, many people on different sides of the fence, for that matter, that it could be that way. I can understand it ain't for some. So, sorry you're leaving. Same for you, AK. And I hope them youngins grow up to be young, strong youngins and good, good people. But I'm getting tired of people calling people out and me sitting back. Though, yeah. And if you don't like it, tough. You don't have to come to my channel. I've said that a million times. Uh, and I'm doing good, Bruce. Hey, uncontrollable. But when Sydney wants to go have cock off on people and start yelling and screaming, and then I call her out, I'm gonna call your fucking ass out on my channel. I don't have a fucking problem with it. And I'm calling you out on my channel. Her half cock bullshit needs to go away. She needs to start learning something before she starts fucking talking and running her fucking fat yap. Because that's what she's been doing lately. Is running her fat yap on shit she has no common sense about or no knowledge about or anything else for that matter. Black Matter knows exactly what the fuck he's talking about. If you got a problem with that, tough. Maybe you should have been around 2 years ago. Maybe you should have been around a year ago. If you ain't, man, don't fucking yell at someone until you know what they're fucking talking about. Like that. Hey, Heather, how are you? Hey, Uncontrollable. Hey, who's who? Hey, Bruce Davis. Hey, DDT. Sorry about that for you, AK Twin Mommy. Hey, G Mom Pam. Hey, Kevin Swimming. Yes, I might make people mad at me for that, but I don't care. She just lost all fucking respect. I was giving her even respect enough for when she tells me not to talk over her all the time, and then she talks over me. I was trying to even giving her that respect so I didn't talk over her yappy little ass. Even when she wasn't talking, and as soon as I start talking, she starts yapping her fucking gums and then says I'm fucking talking. So I even tried to give her that respect, but I'm done giving her fucking respect. Period. She don't deserve it. Not when she does that shit. Quit talking over people. Is her thing with me. I tried to respect her that way. Probably won't no more. I'll probably make it a point to fucking talk over her anytime I see her and she starts talking because I have no respect for her now because she keeps running her yap and yelling at people. Is there a comment? I'm not seeing it. No, she went off on you in 10th Man's Black Matter about talking about defend. I don't know if you missed that or not, but I she don't even know half the stuff that you went through with him. But I do because I was there. And then when I said I'm going to speak the truth and I'm going to make you fucking speak the truth and face the truth, 10th Man throws me in the back instead of wanting to hear the fucking truth. And that's 10th Man's problem. When the truth smacks him right between the eyes, he runs like a little scared bitch or gets rid of the truth. And he needs to grow up and get a man pawn. And that's what I've always told him when it comes to that. And that's why a lot of people dislike you, 10th Man. When you hear the truth and see the truth and it smacks you right between the eyes, you're a fucking coward to the fucking truth. And that's what you are, is a fucking coward. And I'll call you that, a fucking coward. You don't want to hear or see the fucking truth, 10th Man. And that's the problem. You are so self-absorbed in your own fucking little reality that you can't even fucking fathom the truth when it comes into your reality if it don't fucking fit your reality. You have a major problem over most because you live in a fantasy world. You're right. He cannot handle the truth. No, my problem was Black Matter. She's been doing this to a lot of people lately, not knowing the whole fucking truth and going off on people. And that's going to stop. Instead of asking you, why would you say that? She goes, oh, he never did that. He never did that when he did. What's up, Big Red?
Hey, what's up, Tammy? How's it going, man?
Pretty good. Pretty
What's going on out here? What the hell?
good. Yeah, I got tired of a lady that decided she thinks she's king shit of everything and wants to not listen to the whole truth of something or find out the whole truth of something, and then she wants to fucking jump people about it. And you know how I am about that. You've seen me. I go off on everybody that does that shit. And you know
Yeah.
it. And it don't matter who it is. I don't care if
A
it's
lot of
someone I
fucking
like or
games,
not.
a lot of fucking games going on out here. A lot of what I've noticed. There's just too much fucking nonsense that's out on these things anymore. And I know that they can be good and they can be bad, but
Mhm.
we're going through a rough spell. People are trying to survive, and some of these fucking clowns want to come out here and make fucking, start shit, do dumb shit. So,
Mhm.
it said karma's gonna be a bitch to those, man.
I was
That are.
talking about Sydney HBR. Sorry, Big Red. I wanted to,
That's all right, man.
but yes, I agree. I agree with you wholeheartedly on that. But sometimes it feels like you're fighting a losing battle, and then sometimes it don't.
Right.
You get a victory every now and again.
Need to grow the fuck up and listen.
Maybe I'm
There's always
hoping
two
maybe
sides.
her little her little fat yappy will quit.
Is that
Will
that? Is
quit.
that that old woman that was causing problems with you, whatever it is? Is that the one that's causing problems? That old woman?
No. This was Sydney Renee, I think is
Oh
what
yeah,
she goes
okay,
by.
yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Now I know which one you're talking about, and I remember seeing some. Yeah,
Yeah, I ain't really had much of a problem with her, but I can't freaking go past now. This is like about the sixth time I've seen her do this and not know what's going on. And she wants to put her 2 cents in instead of asking what's going on. You know,
right.
if you ask what's going on, then just then maybe you can make a true assumption in a statement. But
Right.
but she didn't ask. She just ran her fucking fat yeah. She don't know what she don't understand. Some of these people have been around 10 years on here dealing with some people.
Right. Right.
Okay. So don't call them out on something that you don't know nothing the fuck about. Maybe you should ask before you call someone out, especially
Right.
when it's something that can be proven that it's been done and
Right.
you would look a fool.
True.
Okay.
Gotta know. You gotta know what you're talking about. You gotta know what's going on before you can just sit there and make you know. But that's what people do, Tammy. You gotta realize people are gonna
And I've noticed a lot of the
whatever you
newer
want.
people, a lot of the newer people that are coming in, they make their assumption on what they see now and not what what other people have been dealing with for 10 years, 8
Right.
years, 12
Right.
whatever, how many years, 2 3 years for me, you know, and they make an assumption and don't even know exactly what's going on and why something's going on. Now some of them have come to the conclusion, hey, yeah, you've got problems from way back. And then
Right.
they ask me not to bring them problems to the room, which is fine. I don't mind that. And I try to keep that out of their room when they ask me not to do it. Okay.
Right.
But uh, but when you sit there and you let someone go half baked and half cocked, that problem's going to come arising. Okay, you see what I'm saying?
A
And
lot of
and
childish
and that's
behavior.
what happened over there at 10th Man's just a few minutes ago. He didn't like it either. He let someone go half baked, half cocked on someone in his chat that was talking the truth, and she called him all but a liar. And I did not appreciate it. And I went, and so, and when I said something about it, he puts me in the back because he didn't want to hear the fucking truth of the matter.
Yeah, he doesn't want to listen to a lot of stuff. It seems like, but I don't, like I said, I
This
don't
is,
even go to his shows anymore.
this is the one thing I found out about 10th Man. He's got his own little reality. His own little reality revolves only around him, okay, and wherever the fuck he's at, and that's it. That's his whole
Mhm.
reality. If you do not agree with his reality or have a wrench thrown in his reality, he throws away either the wrench of reality or he runs from the wrench of reality. One of the two. And that's his whole problem. When true
Right.
reality hits him in the face, he don't like it. If it ain't his
Right.
little world that he's made up in his brain,
Right.
then
Yeah.
See, and that's his biggest problem. If he could get out of his alternate reality and come to the real world and actually, because he's got great discussions, he's got great abilities. Okay, until you bring some truth that he don't like.
Right.
Okay, I and that's what I'm saying. When truth comes and smacks him in the face, he needs to grow up and get a man pawn. Okay, and that's my problem with him because he don't like the truth when it comes and smacks him in the face at times because it don't fit his alternate reality.
Right.
And
Yeah.
that's the problem I have with 10th Man.
I just stopped going to his thing. I got tired. I just get, I just don't want to hear certain things, so I choose to just go away from it,
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I heard back and forth this and that. And the one time I can honestly say that I did go on there, you were on there.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I never had a problem with the guy, but like
You got quiet all of a sudden. We lost your sound, bud. Big Red, your sound's gone. Try talking. Just say hey. Nope, can't hear you. Hey, Rat Rod. Hey, Lion One. Hey, One Hot Gal.
okay, can you hear me
There
now?
we go. Now we can hear you.
The one time that I did go on his show, you were on there, and to be honest with you, like I didn't feel like I was welcome anyway because he didn't know who I was, and the people that do know me when I first came out here,
Mm-hmm.
okay, I've been out here since
Hi,
2017,
Golden.
watching videos, this and that, but the people know that this is my nickname. I've been gone by this for 40 something years of my life, so. But he didn't know, but I didn't feel welcome. So when I didn't feel welcome, I left and I never went back.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I
Well,
don't
I
like
can
people that
understand
think
that.
they're more intelligent than everybody because he's smart, but he's one of those.
He's too
I
smart
just
for his own good. He thinks he knows everything,
right.
and
I'm
and
not going
that
to
that
argue with
makes
him.
him
I'm not
live
going
in
to
an
talk about him
alternate
bad, but
reality.
right, exactly.
Yep. And
I
I
don't
hate
feel
to tell him
welcome
his
in him.
alternate reality is not conducive for himself as far as that goes, because of the simple fact when true reality hits him between the eyes, he runs from it or he gets rid of the true reality. And
Right.
that's where, and I honestly believe that's the biggest problem that most people have with it. Okay. It ain't that what he's got to say. It ain't got to do with how he acts. It ain't how he throws a temper tantrum. It ain't that. It's that when the his alternate reality don't fit with true reality, he runs from it or gets rid of it. And to me, that
Exactly.
seems like the biggest thing
That's a lot
because
of people. That's a lot of people, but yeah, I mean the one I remember. Do you remember when him and what was it, Joe Cool or whatever it was? Joe Cool was on his ass about something, and I
mm,
still can't remember what it was that he did, but he didn't want to hear it or something, so he ended up leaving. And like you said, yeah, you're right. He does run away from stuff, but
yeah,
you know,
and that right there makes him not want and people will not want him to be around. Okay.
like I said, I could give one shits if he likes me at all. I'm not talking shit about him, but I just know that I didn't feel welcome.
Mm-hmm.
To come to his channel when I used to just sit in his thing a lot of times, not go up, but when I did, I didn't feel welcome. So, you know, I don't feel like sitting around wasting my time, uh, helping you with watch hours when you don't make me feel welcome and shit, and you act like you're better than everybody when you're not.
Right.
So a lot of people, it isn't just him. A lot of people, when it comes down to the truth or reality, they run away from it.
Right. And when it comes to the truth and reality, I'm right there in its face, and yeah, it can bang me in the face. Sometimes I accept it, sometimes I don't. Okay, and you've seen me; I don't fucking run from it. As a matter of fact, I can bow up to it, and because I know sometimes I have to. And there's been times I've eaten crow, and everybody knows I've eaten crow because the reality went boom because I didn't
Right.
run from it. You know, so I think you're right on that, Black Matter. We lost your sound again, bud. Your sound's gone again.
Okay. Can you hear me? What the hell?
Yes, we can hear you again.
Fucking that, man. It's really crazy. A better, you know what? You better yourself, man. When you can admit your wrongs, man. All
Yep.
right. If you're going around life saying that you're not wrong, you're full of shit, you're lying, and people are going to catch on to that.
Yeah.
Okay. They're not going to want to. They're not going to want to associate with you or talk to you or any such thing.
Right.
So, if you can't face reality, if your friends that are your real friends tell you that you're doing something that's messed up, and you don't see that and you don't think it is, probably 9 times out of 10 you're going to lose those friends
Yep.
because they're going to go, "You ain't listening to us," you
Yep.
know. So, if you can admit as a man or a woman, you better yourself. That's how you look at it. Because I'm the same way. When I've made
Well,
mistakes, I'm right. I admit them.
yeah.
You know.
Well, you got to for the simple fact that's how we learn. We learn just as much from our mistakes as we do our accomplishments. Actually, I seem to
Exactly.
learn more from my mistakes than I do my accomplishments. Okay.
Right. Nothing wrong with
And,
that.
so I that's why I have no problem when I have truly made a mistake, unless I just decide to stand on what people stand against what people are saying I made a mistake over because it's going against my what I figure would be my word and my honor. Okay, and then I won't do that. I will fight them tooth and nail. But when I know I was totally in the wrong, yes, I will admit when I was in the wrong and made a mistake. I have no problem doing it. Never have. So, all right, Heather, almost angelic.
Well, that's how I think. You
Mm,
know, if I'm right, and it doesn't matter if it is, then I fight for it. But
mm,
if I mess up and do something wrong, then I come clean with it. Because you ain't gonna get anywhere by sitting there denying stuff when you fuck up and you're doing it. People see it,
mm,
especially being out here on this thing, on this YouTube. You
mm.
know, these fucking people will fault your downfalls of everything that you've done wrong. And
Or try to find stuff to make up to find your downfalls too.
or they
I've
make
done
or
that
they
out.
make or they make up bullshit to. Oh yeah, it's amazing like how really fucking low people get. I've noticed that lately in this last month. I just I don't get it, man. It's bad enough what the fuck we have to deal with, man, in our lives, like right now, and fucking people are out here playing games, with people's lives and the way they act.
Mm-hmm.
It'll never change. That's the thing is, this shit's a swirling circle, man. It'll never change. People are gonna keep doing the same retarded shit over and
Well,
over and over, and thinking that they're
unfortunately, that's how life goes. But if I could point out where someone's making their fucking mistake, even though I'm a dickhead about it, at least you know where I'm fucking standing when I say it. You know,
yeah. I
I'm
mean,
not
if,
a dick. I don't
if that's the way
pussyfoot
you got
shit.
to do it,
Yeah.
that's the way you got to do it, then that's the way you got to do it.
Well, I found out one thing in my lifetime. I used to pussyfoot around a subject. Okay. Oh, yeah, you might want to think it. You might want to, I used to do that.
Right.
Fuck that because you lose so much in the translation. Now you're leaving it to now they will come back and say, You said it this way. No, the fuck I didn't. I didn't even mean it that way. You know, so no. When you come out and say, "Hey, quit running your fat yap," and start learning something before you run your fat yap, then what is there to translate out of that? Nothing, except for shut your fucking fat yap and learn something
Yeah.
before you talk. Yes, I'm a dickhead like that, but God, by God, you know where I'm standing and you know what I mean. You can't read into my words. I don't like
People,
people reading into my
but they
words because
don't.
I say what I say as meaning it.
We can only worry about ourselves, man. That's it. We,
Mm-hmm.
people want to, people.
Lost your sound again. Lost your sound again, Big Red. DDT, no. And I've told you to do it many times and you still ain't never done it. So I come to the conclusion you're just going to bang your head off the wall or you're going to fucking do something. That's it with you, DDT.
Yeah, I like DDT. That's the thing is, man, is everybody, myself, I get along with anybody, man, but once you start trying to fuck me over, try to, do
Mm-hmm.
something, wrong towards me, man, I'll give you a couple chances, but you pull something fucked up the first time really bad, man, towards me, you know,
Mm-hmm.
I'll never come back around.
Yep. I agree with you. And actually, it depends on what you've done to me. Steal from me. I
Right,
don't want you near me. You know,
right. If you're stealing, you're definitely never going to come back
yeah.
around.
Yep. I'm liable to beat your ass and then tell you not to come back around.
Right.
Uh, but, uh, um, but lie to me. I give you a few chances. I'll give you a few chances on the lie to me bullshit. Um, that's life. You know.
A couple chances. You start doing something really bad, then no, then
Mm,
probably most likely, then you're going to be history. And you know what? For one, like shit happens with things, you know, but if you're stealing, or you do something to somebody's woman or something, or a family, then that's it, man. With me, ain't gonna be a second chance, man.
yeah, I've been watching my numbers go up and down too. Black Matter. It's really weird.
Yeah, they go
Sometimes
up.
it'll go from saying I have three in the chat to 31 to then it'll drop back down to 5 and then it'll come back saying 33 and I'm like okay whatever.
You went from 33 to 5.
Yeah, I did literally. I just went. And the reason I said that was I just watched it go from 33 to 5. Now it's back to 31.
That's cool.
So
Well, at least you
it,
got a lot of people that come in. I can honestly say that you do got a lot of people that do show up to your when you come, come out.
I don't know why. I'm just an asshole. I don't
I don't
understand
know.
why a lot of people come see me, but I do try to throw some tidbits of tidbits of stuff in there of what's going on in our world and things. Maybe that might be why.
Yeah. Who knows?
I don't know.
They want to come. They want
I know
to come.
some come to hear me bitch about people.
Right. That's what I was just about to say. Maybe they want to hear you bitch about somebody or something. Oh shit. Yeah, you got drama. You know damn well you're gonna have a whole bunch of people.
I hate
Especially
to tell you,
here.
Shiva, I hate to tell you, I was working last night there, buddy. I couldn't fucking come on your damn channel. So so wrong again there, Shiva. How many times do I have to prove you wrong for you to shut up and leave me alone? I've already proved you wrong twice. Do I need to keep going?
Wow.
Fucking idiot. He's calling me, explain my idiocy. Okay. But yet he's the one that I have proven wrong now twice with his idiocy and got it on my live stream.
Oh, it is hilarious. I've gone and when I've been like either on DDT's panel or something, and then he's flipped over like clicking into your channel on his computer, and you got mad at him that one time. I thought it was pretty hilarious, and people are like, "You, I think you said you were going to get him a
Oh my
copy
God. Are you going to triple dog dare me? Are you going to triple dog dare me, Shiva? Please triple dog dare me. Oh my God. Sorry, Big Red.
Oh,
I had to.
it's hilarious.
I did not mean to cut you off, but he said, "I'm daring you, you fucking coward, stupid coward." I guess I guess he's going to triple dog dare me. We're gonna go to the playground.
Oh shit!
We're going to the playground. I triple
You got
dog dare you, buddy.
you guys better hope your states are open, man. I don't think the playgrounds are open. Oh
Hey,
shit!
Pastor Sam, what's up? Hey, Bernard Trout. Uh, but damn, that shit cracked me the fuck up. But
This
you were
one
saying
YouTube
about him,
made me laugh.
and I was mad at him.
Yeah, it was just funny. I just thought it was funny because you told him to stop doing that shit, and DDT just kept doing it, and people in his chat was like telling him just who cares, like let him do it, let him. I don't know. It just was funny, like just the whole thing because he was wanting, I guess, wanting to hear what was going on over here or something. Is probably all it was, but yeah, it just was. You get a laugh out of some of the stuff, you know. I mean, if people would just fucking stop taking like shit seriously, man, like, and just try to enjoy it. Like, we know we're not gonna all get along with each other,
Right.
but
I think that's
like,
funny.
if you don't like
I
it, you don't like it.
I
Don't
think
do it.
that I think that's funny what Shiva said. He said he wouldn't have fun. He'd rage quit. I've never rage quit a panel yet.
I don't know. I don't know if I've seen him rage quit. I don't think I've just seen him mad, like just tell somebody. But then I've seen him also when he's messed up too. That he admits that, you know. So I
Yeah.
mean,
Hey, if you want to hear about it, go back to my last live stream there, Shiva. You'll be all right. I don't have to come onto your stream to do that. You can go right to my last live stream. And you'd also figure out what I think of you, how stupid I think you are, and how much of a fucking moron you are. But that's my opinion about you. Same as that's your opinion about me. Big Red, if you're talking, we lost your sound again, buddy. I've never rage quit.
I don't even know if I know who that is. But yeah, man, like people just need
I didn't
to
say I
just
would, did I,
be
Terry?
yourself, man. Just be yourself out here. That goes for anybody. I'm not saying that you're not, Tammy, but just
Oh,
people
I
just need to
believe
be
me, I'm
themselves,
myself.
man. Fuck, man. People out here that are on YouTube, man, and they're almost like it's so funny how you hear people saying that they've worked in fucking laboratories, they worked with viruses and they've done all this engineering shit. I mean, it's about to a point is if you were out here doing that, you definitely wouldn't be out here fucking 18 hours out of your fucking day if you've done all like it. You know, it's like, what is the point of me to sit there and say to go up in their stream and say, seriously, dude, like you think you're this or that, or to a woman if she said she does this when she's particularly always on here, that particular person, whoever it may be, Tammy. Come on,
Uh,
don't tell me you're a fucking scientist too, man, or don't tell me that
I
you've been
ain't.
president before, because I'm gonna laugh at you. That,
I ain't gonna tell you I'm no scientist.
I'm just saying, this is the shit I hear that I've been hearing lately out here. I'm just
Oh
like,
yeah,
are you
yeah.
really a fucking? You really worked with viruses, really? Uh,
Mhm.
really? You see these people that are doing that kind of stuff. Okay, they're not on YouTube 18 hours of their day. They're actually doing something, or if they are at home, they're trying to whatever they can help with, or any advice they know of, or anything they can give to somebody. They'd be doing that, calling people on the phone, or doing like what we're doing right here, okay,
Mm-hmm.
on the YouTube. But you're saying that you've done all these things, and it's like you before this virus started, you've been on here 15 to 18 hours every day. That's when I just start laughing. That's the comedy that I get out of this, because I could go in there and say you're a fucking liar, in which they probably are, but all I'm gonna do is get myself blocked, get somebody pissed off at me, so I just don't say anything. I just laugh at them and then I move on. You know what I mean? It's the funny shit that goes on out here that you think you're in a fucking circus after the shit that you hear.
uh, Dr. Shiva, that's a new one there.
Doctor.
Dr. Shiva.
Oh yeah, you know everybody's a doctor out here.
Oh, yeah. Dr. Shiva,
Everybody's a doctor out here.
scientific man, whatever. Now, I have to admit, a lot of, I I'll say I researched it. I guess you could say I am a mild researcher. Would probably be the closest you could come to calling me. And I try to filter out the bullshit to get to the truth. If my truth is different than your truth on that, because you want to believe in and feed into the bullshit that I didn't feed into, that's fine. But I'll call you on it. Yeah, that's me. Who timed out 9? Oh, don't be timing out King 9. He didn't do nothing.
Oh,
Even if
that's
he did,
Dave. What up,
even if he
Dave?
did, I don't care.
That's
King 9.
Dave, man. Dave,
Yeah,
King
I
Nine's
know.
awesome, man. I love that dude, man. Dude's that dude's real, man. You know what? That guy's been happy ever since, and you know there's
All right, hold on. You lost your sound again, buddy.
up fucking net today, man. My net is fucked up today.
All right, there you go, King 9. You got a wrench now.
There you go, King Nine. What's up, brother?
But
Yeah, yeah. I like Dave, man. That's one smart guy there, man.
okay,
World War
okay, okay. That's cool, Black Matters. That happens. I know. I got him fixed. I got him fixed. He's now got a wrench in here. That won't happen no more. Okay, that was an accident, King 9. Black Matter didn't mean to. That that's about it, Black Matter. Now we know why we got to wait so long in the fucking goddamn doctor's office. They're all here fucking off on YouTube.
That's right. Why do we ever do that? They can just you might as well just let them start giving us prescriptions too.
Yeah. Well, I'll pass
They
on the
know everything.
prescription. I hate it when they even try to give me a script. I tell them to keep that some bitch and shove it up their
You got
ass. I'll go take care of my
you
problem
got
my
the
own way.
medical doctors out here. You got the doctor of loves out here. You got the doctors that you know. Well, I guess they're all three, right? Maybe
Yep,
they're they know about medicine. They know about the science. Oh, maybe they know about the science too about it.
yep, maybe. Hey, bouncer slab. You know they do have an operation for that where they can shrink up your ball sack so you ain't doing that so much. Hey, Peachy, what's up, hon?
Hello.
Where are you at? At a Walmart?
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Damn, that's the quietest Walmart I've seen in a long time. God dang. You got the whole
Hey,
damn store to yourself.
I know, right? Hey, Bruce.
Uh, they the one down here that I go to normally, That bitch had so many people in it the last time. It took me almost 25 minutes just to get my paycheck cash.
Yeah, we have 3 in this area, right? Let me flip it around. We have 3. There's Kim. Hey. I was headed to look at speakers to help you pick out some speakers. I'm with a little. Okay. All right.
Speaker shopping.
Yeah,
Woo-hoo, that's
I'm
always fun.
helping. I'm helping a friend. He needs some speakers for his computer. He's in that little wheelchair, that little remote.
Okay.
He's smart. He got a scooter.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm on the motorcycle. Hey, I have some good footage. You know, I had a really good friend in the community who gave me a older model GoPro, a GoPro Max session, like 2015, right? And I mounted it to my windshield, Tammy. And so I'm gonna have some really cool footage. I'll probably put out maybe tonight.
All right, cool. I can't wait to see what you're doing with the GoPro. That'll be fucking cool.
Yeah, and they canceled my order again, dude. With my new GoPro, I couldn't believe they still haven't returned my money yet.
What the frick, man?
Yeah, I'm getting very upset about this. But anyway, I've got this other little GoPro. It wouldn't mount on my helmet, so I had my friend help me last night, and I put it to my windshield, and it's got a wide angle on it. So you guys, when y'all see the video, when I put it out, let me know what you think about it.
All right. All right. Bowser says, I love the motorcycles. It vibrates my giblets.
Oh
Yeah, it's going to be a it's going to be a lot better view and a lot better ride with this GoPro than looking through my windshield.
By the way, I think I'm going to start out all my live streams by giving people 15 minutes of fame.
There you go.
Huh. And because I started that out last night.
Yeah.
With an idiot that decided to take and totally lie about what I had to say on his thing. So I won't give him that. I ain't giving him a second 15 minutes of fame. So I won't name him. But if you want to look at the live stream, you can find out who I'm talking about. But just needless to say, the guy is a child predator on the Megan's list.
Yeah.
And he got put in jail and spent time in jail.
Oh yeah.
And convicted through DNA. So he did it. He can't deny he did it.
Yeah. Hey, check out this. Wow, that's
Yes,
crazy.
is that a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game?
Yep.
Holy shit! Why don't they sell cool shit like that in our stores?
I don't know. Look right here. They've got it's listed for $3.99.
Wow, that's cheap too.
And here's $2.99. $2.99. Mortal Kombat.
They got them old games back out there.
Yeah, right there.
Wow, Mortal Kombat, man, I love that.
Yeah,
that's
they
Mortal
got that.
Kombat 2. You look at that.
Yeah, they got that for $2.99. I'm gonna.
And these are like video arcade games.
Yeah, it looks like that.
That's cool as frick.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Hello 891. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, look how many. It's got the controllers. It's got 4 different joysticks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, that was the original Turtle game. The original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game had 4 joysticks, one for.
That's cool.
Turtle.
Yeah, they're doing flashbacks. Like look right here, Space Invaders.
Holy shit, that used to be my game.
I know, right?
I used to always have the high score in the freaking arcade.
Yeah, Centipede.
Space Invader.
Centipede.
Centipede, that's an oldie, but a good.
Yeah. They got I don't know. These are little
Pac-Man.
micro players.
The original Pac-Man, Mrs. Pac-Man, them are the ones that you hook up to your gaming system there.
Yeah, and Galaga. Look, Galaga. I love Galaga too.
Galactica. Yeah, Galactica.
Yeah.
Yeah, I loved it. Yes.
Yeah, and look, here's some really smaller ones, even
Wow.
smaller. Yeah,
That's insane.
yeah, portable.
Hey, Alex09. Hey, my G Beagles.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Oh,
I'm not sure what that is. It's
I
crazy
think
in
he's
here.
having a problem with this damn mic again. Hey, Big Red, if you want to come back, you're more than welcome back. You know that, bud.
Hey, Tammy.
Yeah, what's up, Anon?
No,
What's
not
up?
much. Hey, Peachy.
Hey, what's up, Anon?
By the way,
Nothing much.
I'm sorry. I said the other night I would try to make it to your panel, and I couldn't. I had to work a double that night, so I apologize. I didn't make it.
Oh, that's fine. Everybody's got a life. They got a lead. And I
Mm.
just wanted to tell Peachy that her test video was really good, Peachy.
Oh, I appreciate it, man. I got another one today that's actually testing on my motorcycle that I mounted it on my windshield, and I've got a wide angle view, and I sent a couple of people a 30-second clip of it, and I haven't downloaded it yet. So yeah, but I appreciate that.
Yeah, it looks really good. I just thought I'd stop up and say hi to Tammy. It's been a while since I've been up here on this panel.
Yep.
Seen you up here and thought I'd say hi.
Well, you're
Boom.
welcome. I
I'm
mean,
looking for speakers.
I don't have no
Oh,
problem
do
with
you?
you,
Okay,
man.
there you go.
You know that. I mean, we've had our
Yeah.
discussions and had our where we didn't agree
All
on
right, how much
certain
are these?
things. But I don't hold a problem with you or anything.
Oh,
You know,
yeah. Everybody has their disagreements, Tammy. That's,
yeah,
hey, you wouldn't be human if you didn't, right?
right. That's it. And you don't learn about the other person without them.
No, that's right too. That's for sure. I was gonna tell Peachy to pick me up that 72-inch TV in there. That's a big
Hell yeah,
TV.
hell yeah.
Pick you
Hey,
up
Ed
what?
Ramirez.
That 72-inch TV. I said, Jesus said that's a big television you passed here a little while ago. I was watching you through Walmart.
Oh,
Yeah.
Norsak's in here. Hey, Bama Green Eyes, how are you?
I see they still have the arrows in Walmart there, Peachy. Do they?
No, I don't think.
Our
Yes, I
Walmart don't
do.
have the arrows, but it
Now
does
look, I've
have
got
the
a.
stay back 6 feet markers.
All right,
Oh, do not enter. I see it. Yeah.
Yeah.
but I don't see. Oh yeah, right here. Look, shop this way.
Oh, for God's sake. Yeah,
Oh
they
my
get.
What?
God.
They're so small, I didn't even see them. Yeah. Oh well.
See, we
It
don't
looks.
have that at our WalMarts. At least the last time I was there, they didn't have it. All they had was stickers that said, okay, especially like there at the service counter, it showed the 6 foot mark. And they expected you to stay 6 foot away from each other. That was it. And that really didn't work too well when people were waiting in line, and then someone would try to cut in front of you. It almost caused a couple of fights while I was there, and because some dude tried to cut in front of this woman, and the husband walked up, saw it, and said, "Dude, back in the line." And he's like, "Who the fuck are you?" He said, "That's my wife you just cut in front of. Do you want to take it outside?" And the guy went to the back of the line. I mean, but they were ready. He was ready to go to blows. That's how insane this is getting with the 6 foot rule mark.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is. Peachy, you know, I'd pay almost $100 for them same set of speakers you just moved there. The
Yeah,
Logitech one.
32.
Yeah,
32.
yeah,
And
30.
this is what I was going to pick out for him here, because I've got one similar to this, and they're excellent. And he bought. I wouldn't buy that.
No,
I
don't.
would spend the money and get this.
Yeah, ones that you plug in that are powered are better than the ones that you use for USB to power. That's all.
Yes. Yes, I agree
Well,
with you because you get better sound, it's better clarity, everything when you do it that way. In my opinion, that's my opinion.
I'm going to throw this in the buggy, and if he doesn't want it, then he doesn't. I mean, he's going to spend what, $20 more. The other ones were 10, so $22 more. And I would get these, but we'll see. He's a crank. This man's a riot. Actually, if y'all seen the cabin on my dad's property, he's the man that moved that cabin. My dad helped him, but he moves homes and historic homes, and
Awesome.
he's a badass. But He's he's a real good guy. I've known him for quite a while. But y'all seen the cabin on the property? That's who moved that cabin. Is the guy that I'm with right now.
Oh wow, cool.
Yeah.
Goldeneye says we don't have arrows in any of our stores. We do, however, have a 5-person limit at the Smith's grocery store chains. Walmart and Target are open, but are limited hours. Same here. Our Walmarts and things like that are limited hours. Some of the stores are limiting the people because they're smaller stores are limiting the people. Even Walmart up by Harrisburg will limit the people because if they're getting an average of over an average of 700 people an hour into the store, they are limiting people. The one in Harrisburg does that all the time. They get approximately 1,000 people an hour at that one in Harrisburg. But the one that's out here in Palmyra don't ever hit that. Has never hit that mark yet. So, just to let you know. I didn't say anything. In fact, the computer was malware, dummy. Oh my God. This guy, I love him. I love Shiva. He makes me laugh. Oh yeah, sure, HBR. You know you're more than welcome to come up here anytime, buddy.
I haven't talked to HPR in a while.
Yeah. I love Bouncer Slab's fucking awesome.
Yeah, he is. I like nice guy Louie. I like everybody.
Yeah.
You got a good crowd in here.
Yeah. I got a pretty good crowd in here tonight. And even the ones that have given me problems in the past are actually staying calm. It's really cool. And I appreciate it. I really do. I appreciate it from all of them. You know, and they've been trying to stay calm when coming in here. I think it's pretty cool. I mean, every once in a while, there's a disagreement out there, and they seem to talk it out pretty good in the chat. If not, they just agree to disagree. You know. There we go. I'm waiting on HVR stuff to connect. All righty, there's HPR right there. What's up, buddy?
Oh, geez, I thought you'd be fishing today, HPR. Oh, he's in the store. We got 2 of them in the store.
I didn't want Peachy to be shopping alone, you know.
HPR shot with Peachy.
I'm actually picking up some oil and probably some cookies. You know, Stoner's got to have a cookie, but to fry up the fish I caught a couple days ago.
Right.
How many?
Can y'all hear me? Okay.
Yep.
I hear you just fine, man.
How many did you get, HPR? How many fish?
Probably about a dozen or more, but I only kept 7 of them.
Yeah, they were nice fish.
Thanks. Yep, pretty good eating size, most of them.
Hey, Richie. So the fish are biting pretty good for you, huh? That's good. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, it was a good day. I called off work and went fishing.
There you go.
I went fishing on my off day. I called off.
I can't hear HPR. I'll be back, Tammy.
All right. All right.
Unless you can switch us around.
I'll try that. Okay.
Okay.
Let me try switching y'all around.
All right.
Give me a second, HBR. Hey, you know. Okay. Add.
So
There
what
we
I
go.
want to do is
There we go.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Fantastic. Hey, what's up,
Cool.
HBR?
Not much. Good to see you, Peachy. It's been a while.
It's been a little while. It has. I think we've both been pretty busy.
That'd be the case.
Peachy, HBR is over by the chip aisle if you want to catch them.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can come back over
He
here.
just picked up some Chips Ahoy cookies. Oh, I think I'm driving an Englishman insane right now because I will not answer his questions. It's funny as hell. I'm cracking up. That's why I'm laughing, y'all.
It's nice to see that it's daylight longer.
Oh, I
Summer's
agree.
finally
Oh
here.
my god.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
I'm not sure.
Hey, Mama Cookie.
I didn't say hi to the
Because I
chat.
like I like driving Englishmen insane, Bernard Trout. That's
I was
why.
looking for you. There you are.
Did you just find HBR or did you find your friend?
Hold on, man. I gotta pay.
Oh, okay. Damn it.
I like HPR's thumbnail. HPR News Hillbilly Big Roast. That's
Yes. Well, actually, if you watch his intro, it comes up with that. As a matter of fact, I think it's pretty cool.
yeah. I think it does too. I like to make an intro for my lives, Tammy. Sometime I like to do that.
I when it comes to freaking doing electronic stuff on a computer like that, I get so frustrated with it so quick. I just want to throw my computer upside the wall. So that's why I don't do shit like that.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I gotta have supper. I just thought I'd stop in, say hi to you and Peachy and HPR and everybody in chat. Have a good day, and I'll check y'all later.
Yeah,
And, and I,
you're more than welcome here, Anon.
Yeah,
it's
go
good to
ahead.
see you. No,
Yeah,
it's been a
good to
while.
see HPR, man. It's been a long time. We'll have to get together soon.
Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah,
Take care, brother.
All right, you
yes,
guys.
I do. Yes, I do, Bernard Trout. If you watch my if you watched my last live panel I did, you'll hear me name it. As a matter of fact, you will hear me name it. So there you go, Bernard Trout.
I forgot the beer, Peachy. Could you pick up some beer?
Like I said, go check it out. You go check out my other live panel, my one I did yesterday. You'll figure it out. So do you have all them arrows and shit in your store, HBR?
I'm sorry. Ask again. I didn't catch that.
I said, do you have all them arrows and things in your store, HBR?
Arrows?
Yeah, like you got to
Yeah,
go
yeah,
down this aisle. You got to go down this aisle and then go to the end of it and then
yeah,
come back. You got that?
yeah. I was thinking about like for a bow for a minute, archery arrows, but yeah, they have markings. Some of them are arrows, some of them are X's without directives. But yeah, they're in most of the stores.
I mean that's insanity. I don't know. I mean, like I said, just because that 6 foot rule, it dang near started a fight at the Walmart I was at when I was cashing my check. You know, I mean, people are getting fed up with it around here. I can tell you that now. They're like totally done around
I've
here.
irritations and scowls from people dealing with it, but I haven't seen anybody quite come to blows yet.
Oh, it came close. I mean, one guy cut in front of another guy's wife. He saw it, and he says, you need to be in the back of the line. You just cut, and he's like, "Here are you." He said, I'm this woman's husband, and if you don't like it, let's take it the fuck outside."
God damn.
Yeah, so he went to the back of the line, and then there was in the same line. There was two ladies almost coming to blows right there at it, and they actually had to have security come break them two up.
I was just about to ask if you're to go outside to get in a fight, are you still supposed to stay 6 feet apart when you're fighting, or how that works?
Yeah. I guess you're gonna have to get a pugil stick now. Uh, uh, You know, I'm the type of person to say just that, Bouncer, and go right up the wrong arrow lane.
Oh, it's been me. I don't pay attention that those markings tell me which way to walk down an aisle.
Yeah, I ain't in school. They tried to do that shit to me in school, and I still did the wrong thing every damn
I was,
time.
I was about to say I didn't do too well in that aspect either.
I remember they always say, "Okay, you got to come down this." They in our school they had a path with yellow lines on it, right? And you have to walk down the path, and then while you're waiting, you have to lean up against the wall. I never walked down the path. I always walked down the center of the aisle, and then I would always lean up against the other side.
It sounds a lot like me, Tammy.
So fuck them. And you know, I even had a teacher. She said, "Why do you do that?" I said, and the only answer I could give her, and it was the most truthful answer I could give her at the time, was because I can.
Little smart ass with you.
Yeah, I was. Oh, at least that teacher, Miss White, was one of the coolest teachers I ever had. She really was. She took what I had to say with my little smart ass, little snarky ass remarks like that, uh, with a grain of salt. Okay, uh, um, and she was probably one of the coolest teachers I ever had. You know, and she never did enforce shit like that on me.
That's good.
And she actually encouraged me through doing other things like artwork, things like that, to express myself and try to get a more of a, I guess, a more clear thinking mind, is how she used to put it to me. You know, so
So,
I could, because she was trying. I guess she thought that because I did stuff out of the norm, I was that needed to be cultivated. You know,
so is your success as being a top of the line jailhouse tattoo artist attributed to her then?
actually,
I,
I couldn't believe it. You know, when I was down there, them people at that damn Capitol building only have two lines, one going out and one coming in. Okay, that's it. And when people started doing that calling, they wanted me the fuck out of there because they couldn't call nobody. They even asked me if I could do something about people calling. I said I can't make people call you or not call you. Do you think I'm God?
that's funny.
I thought it was freaking hilarious.
Sorry, I'm doing all these little errands on my way home. I'm in and out of different places. Yeah, I'm going to mute. Playing Quiet Mouse, Tammy?
You what?
It's just real quiet.
Oh yeah, I quit talking for a second. I was looking up something. Uh,
That can
so
be dangerous.
yeah, I've been doing that a lot lately. Just so when I decide to destroy someone, I can. Because I start reading it off word for word for the subject matter at hand, and I love it. But yet you scam everybody with your lies, Shiva. You want me to bring up the meaning of scammer for you because you do it quite well? I can. Just saying. uh, like I said, I like to bring it up.
That's what she said. What?
But she said, "What? What?" That's funny. Hey, Putt Plug. Oh, you, where are you at? Are you at like the cigarette store?
Yeah, I'm just at a little convenience store. Yeah, there's a big head shop,
Oh,
a small
oh,
head
okay.
shop in here. Yeah,
Dang, look at that. You know, ours down the way ain't opened up yet.
make my screen big, Tammy.
Okay, I can do that. Wrong button.
That's what she
There it is.
said. What?
Yeah.
What is that? I'm just curious what that is. Oh man, that's all. You still got me waiting, man? No, I don't. Okay. All right. Sorry.
Hey, Steve P. Hmm. How you doing, buddy? That's a person. Sometimes we clash. Sometimes we get along. I think Steve P and I have a love hate relationship. He loves to hate me, but he hates to love me. I'm good, bud. I'm good. It's a good night. Hey, Nemesis. Hey, Tim Straight. Hey, that might work, Bouncer.
Tim Straight would be responsible for my logo there.
Oh,
Thank you,
awesome.
Tim Straight.
Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, Tim Straight does some great work as well. Yes, Predator Poachers. I've been watching him as of late, Black Matter. He's got some good stuff. Predator Poacher does. Poachers. So, y'all check him out. He's actually really good.
Yeah, I keep meaning to check out his content. I've seen him on a, a panel with Bolt Action News Group. And, yeah, he seems like he does really, really awesome work, actually.
Yep, yep. I agree. I agree. I really got into watching him. Uh, hey, Raging Capricorn, what's up? Hey, buddy, welcome up here. Oh man, I can't wait until I get a chance to go fish at HVR.
No.
Oh, awesome, Tim Straight. That's cool.
What do you mean, get a chance? Just go when you want to go, man.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, the rivers have been flooded around here, so and the nearest lake is like quite a ways away. Yeah. So,
Just got to use heavier weights, man. That's all.
well, actually, probably if it don't rain hard in the next few days, it'd probably be good going back to good fishing again. So, well, you know how fish get when the rivers flood, worms and everything else float in with it, and they're full. They don't want to bite. They don't want to eat. You're sitting there for hours on end. I don't like. I don't mind sitting there for hours on end because I'm out in the woods. It's just you know it's counterproductive. I could do other things besides fish out in the woods when I'm out in the woods.
I
If I'm
like to
doing
fish
that.
in smaller bodies of water after the floodwaters of the river rise, and pour into them, you can catch some good fish at the, spill over mouse and stuff to really wear them out.
Right.
Small tributaries.
Mm. Yeah, yeah. That's what's getting down to where they're fishable again is the small tributaries, little creeks, the little creeks, and a bit bigger creeks. They're finally back down to where they're fishable again. The big river down the way down there that goes by Harrisburg, it's still flooding. You can't really fish it that well. It's still up in some trees and shit like that. So
I got you. Well, speaking of fish, I'm pulling up the house and I'm fixing to go in here and fry these fish on up. So I
oh,
appreciate you letting me
awesome.
hop up and shoot the shit for a few minutes, Tammy. And
Yeah, no problem. I appreciate you hopping up here and shooting the shit with me, man.
oh yeah, it's all good. Take care of yourself. Good to see you. I'm
Yep.
out.
All right.
Peace.
Later, bud. Oh my goodness. It is a scam. There it is. There's the meaning, the definition and meaning of it. And so far, everyone that I see talking this, I have my suspicions of doing it. Just saying. You asked me for the definition of uh, uh, of what is scam definition and meaning? A fraudulent scheme performed by a dishonest individual or group, or a company, or an attempt to obtain money or something else of value. So it's not and, it's or. So hey Gary, what's up, buddy? How are you? So there you go. Giving out fraudulent information, as to say you can't actually uh, get into someone's shit through YouTube. Uh, that's a scam, and that's a lie. So there you have it. To say that is also Wilma Dickfit. You're scamming people as the definition of scam. Just saying, not trying to be a dick. Now that's funny, Raging Scorpion. That cracked me up. Jerry, get up here. I put out the damn link to you. Get up here. You too, Chip Pollard, if you want up here. Damn, you falling off the damn wagon like that. You should have never fell off the fucking wagon, Chip Pollard. At least his mama didn't raise a quitter, Gary. You got to give him that. At least his mama didn't raise a quitter. No, actually, I ain't, Jim. I don't care. Do you know how many times I've read this panel without anybody on here? Shit. Hey, how you doing, Chip?
I can't come up here on your live panel if Gary Snowflake comes on.
Fuck you, Gary. Fuck that, bitch. That motherfucker. Fuck Gary.
Gary keeps making videos about me and he's abusing me and
Is he a piece of shit?
If y'all are talking about emo, I'm gonna jump off.
Oh, we're just joking.
Hey, what's up, Raging Capricorn? I don't think I've met you on panel yet. I'm Peachy Ryder. Nice to meet you. Oh hell, here's come Gary Snowflake.
yeah,
All right,
you live up the street from me.
yeah. Where do you? Tell me again. What city?
Covington.
I'm sorry again.
Covington.
Coming?
Covington.
Oh, Covington. Oh, that's right. You told me that before. Yes. There's a Cumming, Georgia. That's here. Yeah, but I got you. Yeah, we do live very close to one another. Absolutely.
Coming?
Yeah.
I'm not even breathing heavy.
Yeah, that's halfway between throb and orgasm.
Hey, Amish.
Gary, it was out there. I had to.
Yep, it was. It was there. It had to be gotten. There's that beautiful woman.
Fallen, you still drinking?
No, I'm not.
Hey.
I haven't
I'm
had.
sorry. Go ahead.
Don't lie to me, Fallen.
Gary, you're going to show your face tonight? You going to show your face tonight, Gary?
I never show my face, baby. This is the only face
I
you
know
ever
you never show
see.
your face. You don't have a problem showing Emo's husband or Emo or
No, I don't. No, not at all.
But you won't show your face.
I have no problem with that at all. No.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, well.
No, they show their face.
Eventually, somebody's gonna get a picture of you and splatter
Good. I hope so.
Make videos of you.
I hope so. I will make videos of me right now. I would love it.
Yeah.
He wants me to do my idea of a video,
right.
As a matter of fact, about him. And I just cannot figure out how to use this damn fucking video making equipment. Shit.
I can help you with that, Tammy.
Is there a problem with me showing Emo's face in video?
I mean, you have grown men. I look at some grown men your age, and I think every time I hear you, you're talking about emo. So I was just like, dude, you say you're not about drama, and every time I hear you, that's all you're talking about is emo this, emo that. Man, I don't have to watch you, and I don't have to listen to you, and I try not to because I get tired of it.
That's fine, but I mean, don't you think emo's funny?
Do I think what?
Don't you think emo is funny?
I think emo's funny watching emo's videos, but not me watching your videos of emo after the 60th time. That's just my opinion.
Oh, well, you didn't have to watch it 60 times then. You could.
Yeah, I didn't watch it. I know you have 60. You have a lot of videos of him, but it's grown men.
I have a lot. I have a lot of Chip Full, and also I have 100 of Chip Full, and I only have like 20 of emo. So.
I just scratch my head about grown men, but you know,
that's okay. You can scratch your head. You can scratch your head.
That's cool. I wish he'd do more of me. I think it's funny. It seems like every time he does one of me, I get about 20 or 30 fucking more subs. So
yeah, but when someone's begging you to stop, and you don't have any sympathy or empathy for that person's hold on a second, please. You don't have any empathy or sympathy for the person begging you to stop, and you continue, and you think it's funny, and you continue and continue. I'm not cutting that cloth. You are. I'm not. So you do your thing, Gary.
I do appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm not giving you a compliment.
I thought you were giving me a compliment. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you something. If you don't like what I do, all you got to do is just mind your own fucking business and go on with your life. You know.
Yeah, I do. That's what I.
Well,
that's
then what are you saying anything for? Why don't you just shut up and not say anything? It's none of your business.
No, I don't, because I have freedom
of
speech.
I don't need a mom to tell me what to do.
Because I don't tell you what to do.
I don't tell you what to do. Don't tell me what to do.
I'm not telling you what to do. You do your own thing.
You're making a comment.
I'm not disrespecting you.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. You're saying that I shouldn't do videos of emo because he begs.
I didn't say shouldn't. I didn't say
shouldn't. Are you emo? You're not emo. What are you, his mom?
I didn't say shouldn't or couldn't.
Well, then just mind your own business. That's all.
I
Just
don't
go
have
watch my
to.
videos. You'll
I
be
don't.
fine.
I can. It's
Get
freedom of
over it. Don't
speech.
worry. I already am.
It's
Well,
freedom of speech.
that's right. There is, and that's what I'm exercising. My freedom of speech.
Yeah, and that's it. Carry
Right.
on. If that's what you want to do, carry on.
That's what I'm gonna do. Right.
All right, look here, Tammy. So they've sent my I gotta make a decision. I've got they sent my GoPro back. So GoPro website, and I'm at Walmart. They've got it for $300 here at Walmart. I was getting a bundle from GoPro for $350, which is a pretty good deal. So I gotta decide. What I want to do, where I want to get it. GoPro's just screwed me over their website.
Right.
But anyway, I just jumped back in to say that, and also to tell Anon he was going to produce something for me, and but he's off panel now, so I won't talk about that. But I didn't come up here to disrespect anyone. I just came up here to exercise my freedom of speech, and I've talked about that before. I talked to you about that before, Gary.
I appreciate what I mean, but like I said, it's none of your business or anyone else's business.
Yeah, no, it's my business because it's why is it my business? They're public videos, so it makes it the public's business.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay, well, how about the video of him calling Ed Ramirez a fucking speck? You don't think that should concern you in any way?
I don't have to answer. I don't have to answer the emos videos to you. I can answer the emos videos to emo if I want to do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I'm trying to do better about not addressing people on panel when they're
Apparently
not here.
you're not doing very well, so.
Okay, well, that's your opinion.
We all have
actually, I am doing very well. I've taken a big step back from all the drama and doing my own thing, and I'm doing things like this right here. That's why I'm getting a new GoPro, and I'm putting out videos that do not produce anxiety or whatever else. And I know you do funny videos, and that's cool, and they are funny. Gary, I watch some of them. I don't watch any more emos, but I watch some of them. So, right there, I kayak, and I ride my motorcycle, and I swim, and I do a lot of things. So that right there, that GoPro, that's what
it is, ain't it, Tony?
Yeah, huh?
Oh, I was just talking to Tyrus.
Yeah, but I'll let you guys carry on and laugh and joke up here. I'm gonna try to finish up my shopping. Tammy, I appreciate you having me
you're
on
welcome
panel.
here, girl. You're welcome here anytime, girl.
Yeah, I didn't. No disrespect to anyone, and you guys have a great evening. I'll be around.
All right, talk to you later, hon.
All right.
Hey, FB Tuna. How are you? Hey, Guido. Hey, Snowflake, I'm going to melt you down. I'm going to melt you down one of these days. I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to melt you down.
You can get the old college chat.
Oh,
Stevie.
Yeah. So anyway, anytime I see Gary Snowflake, I gotta go because he's always picking on me.
Yeah, that's what I do, Chip.
You piece of shit.
I'm a piece of shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I just got finished eating a cup of dry raisin bran, no milk. I had my supper tonight. It was a piece of codfish and a salad. So there, Gary. Ha ha.
I don't believe that story for a second.
On ya.
I think you had beer in those raisin bran.
Yep.
I think you had beer in the raisin bran. That's what I think.
Nope, no beer tonight.
Zeus says he's really disappointed in you, Gary. He says, here. He says, Gary, I'm really disappointed with you, man. One video, what the fuck? LOL.
Sorry, Zeus. I've been slacking, bro. I apologize. I do apologize. So many people, so little time.
Actually, I did see you, but I seen you as soon as you said at B-Tuna. I seen you as soon as you said you were going to go eat dinner, and I apologize for not saying hello to you sooner. So I try to say hello to everybody in my chat if I can.
I gotta bounce. I'll be back.
Oh God! You see, you made him run away. Look at it. Look at that,
Zeus,
Jerry.
I've been working on videos about Chip's diet and going on the wagon. So I haven't had a lot of time to apply myself to doing another video of you. You are on the list, and I'm sure I will get to you. But be patient. Just be patient, buddy.
I just like it because I always get about 30 to 30, about 25 to 30 freaking subs out of it.
Dude,
You do what I'm like.
I was in that guy Jeff's stream last night. They kicked me out twice for $10. That little pricky made $20 off of me. I'm like,
just to kick you out.
That motherfucker's getting a fucking video. You know it.
Yeah. Oh man. I should do something like that.
I guess some people get mad, but I don't.
No, he's done that to me in the past. It did piss me off. I thought it was funny. As a matter of fact, that night he wound up even having to kick his own self out of his own panel because someone gave him $10 to
somebody
kick.
Did. They put up 50 and he shut the whole thing down for a little bit.
Yep.
I'm like, that's funny shit.
Yeah, that was funny. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just saying it was funny.
Yep. But yeah, I think that shit's hilarious, man.
Like Zeus said, I was in there. I was in there for like 10 seconds. Bang, I'm out for $10.
Yep.
So the kid's making $20 an hour off of me, man. What the fuck? Kid doesn't even have to get off his fucking chair, the lazy fucking prick.
Yep.
Here I'm just begging. He's got a fucking system going on there.
Right here, I'm just begging for a few subs. He's making fucking money.
Yeah. Fucking dollar signs in his eyes. I said, "Well, fuck this. I'm not making this kid any more fucking money."
But yeah, he made. I think he made almost $45, $50 or something like that off of me that night. And I think altogether he made like 250 because he kicked himself off and kicked off.
He's probably making a couple of hundred a night, easy.
Yep. Yep.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
This is a guy with the broken caps button. And he's writing in all caps. Hey, y'all are going to get me to sing it. Do you believe in magic? I'll get that damn song up and I'll sing it for y'all and break all your eardrums if you keep saying it's magic.
I had to get me a beer because I'm like falling.
You had to get a beer. You had to get a beer.
I'm like,
see, you're the bad influence on Chip. You're the reason why he fell.
Oh yeah, it's all me. Yeah.
It's all your damn fault.
Hey, Tammy, what? Chip, I don't know if you hear a nice cold fucking beer, dude. Oh, you get just that little bit of foam at the top, calling you, saying, "Chip, drink me. Have just one, Chip." I love Chip. I love busting his balls.
I know. Chip's cool about it too. That's right. And he'll bust your balls right back, and then y'all crack me up when y'all get to go.
Gotta have a fucking sense of humor, man. If you don't,
That's it. Man, I tell you what, I'll still never forget the day that I first saw my ass in a pink tutu.
There'll be others, you know that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure. And then the Richard Simmons tutu, that just made me look cute.
It looked like your back was fucking thrown out on that one. Yeah, poor Chip, he's on the wagon. I feel sorry for anyone on the wagon. Hey, quitters.
Yep. Damn quitter.
You
Shit,
say,
you're a quitter. I know you can hear me.
I can't drink no more. I always abuse it. Yeah. Okay. No, I'm not a mod.
No, he told me not to make him a mod.
Not to make me one.
Yeah, didn't you tell me not to make you a mod the other night?
No, I don't want no fucking wrench.
Yep. See.
Shit, I got better things to do to kick people out of other people's fucking rooms. You know.
Yep.
I'll sit with that.
Tell Monaco Steaks. Ooh, that sounds good, Bouncer.
Oh, Chip, did you hear that? Monaco Steaks, your favorite.
Damn, making me hungry just thinking about that.
It's a couple of bites, Chip. That's all.
And then one more sip. That's all it'll take. One more sip.
All right, I got a good one lined up for Folan.
Oh, I can't wait.
You know, Tammy, in all fairness, I got like 100 and something of fucking Chip.
Yep.
Like 50 something of Ramirez, fucking hundreds of different kinds of people I've met on here, you know.
Yep.
There's only one person that ever fucking bitched, and it's too bad. And that's all I can say. It's too bad. It's all in fun. You don't like it? Too bad.
Yeah.
If I was doing anything wrong, YouTube would fucking take it down. They take down anything that they thought I was doing that was wrong. Whether it's copyright infringement, whatever the fuck it is, they would take it down. It's harassment, like, you know, people falsely accuse me of all the time.
Well, if it fell under the harassment policy, they would nail you for it.
Yeah, they would nail me, exactly.
Yeah.
But like, you know, people like, you know, that certain little person, he says, "Oh, Gary makes hurtful videos of me."
Yep.
Okay. Well, if you think they're hurtful, how hurtful was the video you made calling Ed Ramirez a fucking speck? That's not hurtful. That's a hurtful video. I'm sorry. I make funny videos. I don't make hurtful videos.
Right. That was wrong. That was totally fucking wrong. I didn't like it.
And the one about the Somalians was also wrong. You know,
I didn't see the one about Somalians, but I seen the one about Ed Ramirez, and I don't go for that fucking racist shit now.
I don't care how mad you get. That shit should never fucking spew from your face.
Yes.
And I liked Emo. I really did. But when that came out of his mouth, I can't. In all fairness, I can't be friendly with somebody that thinks that way. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't. It's just not. I wasn't raised that way. I don't care how mad you get. And as a gay man, he should know better. Gay people really put up with a lot of discrimination and you know all kinds of fucking bullshit. And he should know better. You know.
I agree.
Just because you're mad.
Ain't no justice.
Just because you're mad, don't give you a right to be fucking, you know,
Yep.
Shit ass like that.
I mean, as far as calling someone a cunt, a bitch, a whore, or whatever, I don't care about that shit.
Yeah, it's different.
I'm actually the last one that should say anything bad about it because I've done my fair share of calling people cunts, bitches, and whores. Okay. And it ain't just women. I've called men that too. So.
There's no excuse. And I don't care who writes it down or how you write it down. There's no excuse for the race card. There's no excuse to pull that fucking thing out.
Yep. And I don't agree with it. I do not. And I was highly upset with him over that. Because, you know, I can understand being upset.
I'll be honest with you, Tammy. I let the Somalian thing slide. I know you guys never seen that one, but it's out there somewhere. Okay. I let him call and Chip Folan a fucking faggot, you know. Yeah. And as a gay man, he shouldn't be using that phrase because if somebody called him that, he'd be like, "Oh, race card," you know. But you don't talk like that, and there's no reason to talk like that.
Hey, Steve P. When have you ever known me to back down from anybody's panels?
Are you afraid? You got a shiver in the dark there, Tammy?
Yeah, I'm so scared. I'm gonna. I'm so scared. I'm almost gonna
What a
cry, man.
shame.
I got tears in my eyes.
I thought you feared no man, woman, or beast, Tammy.
Don't. Believe me, a guy that's over 300,000 or 3,000 miles away across the pond that don't have no gun is going to scare me when I
Oh, you
when I
know what it
face
is,
down
Tammy. I
face
think
down a cop with a gun, mace, and all his other little things he had on his utility belt, plus a fucking dog. And I told him, you don't fucking intimidate me with your hand on your gun and your hand on your mace, and doggy don't intimidate me either.
you know what I think. I think it's just a big misunderstanding because he has an English accent or whatever wherever he's from, and I think you misunderstand what he says. You know the way he says it because they speak a little differently than we do. And it
Yeah.
could be it, Tammy. You know, it could be.
No, he tried to call me a coward. He used the word coward. He typed it out in here just a little bit ago because I came in the other night just long enough to tell him don't be using my intellectual property, and then I had to leave because I was at work. And he tried to say I was a coward because he waited forever for me to come up on his panel. But I had to tell him I didn't get off of work till 12 o'clock that night. So if you want to call me a coward, that's fine, but that shows you how stupid you are.
No, that being said, that's between you and him.
Right, right. Just saying.
Now, Bouncer Slabs here. Mr. Bouncer.
Yeah.
I was watching some of your videos, and boy, I'm telling you, if somebody's asking for a video, buddy, it's you. Oh, when I saw all the trolls or the little character, the little dolls that he has there, I was like, oh my God, this is going to be funny. He seems like he's got a really good sense of humor, though. So,
Yep.
I don't know the gentleman personally, but you know.
Oh yeah, Bouncer. He's been around a while. He's got just as good a humor as you and Chip and all of them, man. He's cool, dude.
Because we don't want to hear no crying.
Yeah, right. Oh, he'll come in here. Oh, you hurt my feelings, Gary. Oh, and then the next sentence, yeah, you motherfucker, and shit like that. Just, he's got a great sense of humor.
You notice how fucking Chip disappeared? It had nothing to do with me being here. You know, he's
Yeah,
fucking.
I'm shivering.
He's hitting the refrigerator. He's getting himself a nice cold one behind my back.
Yeah, you know he is. You know that fucker is. He's cracked up. Either that or he's cracked open that whiskey bottle.
Or he's been drinking since 4 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
We'll find out, Chip. We've got ways of finding out.
Yep. You're right, Black Matter. You're right on that.
Who the hell who's Steve calling a tyrant?
A Black Matter, I think. I guess. I don't know. But whoever you call it a tyrant, if you call it Black Matter a tyrant, that's the furthest person you want to call a tyrant. I know. I've known him for quite a while.
So he's got a wrench. That Black Matter guy's got a wrench here.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, so he's got that power. You gave him that power.
Everybody in here has that power.
A lot of people, when you give them that, Tammy, they abuse it. I'm not saying he is. I'm just saying I've seen it. You know. Oh, give me your wrench, man.
I thought Wilma had one. I'm sorry, Wilma. Let me get you one.
Jesus Christ, I don't even have a fucking wrench in here. I'm only
I tried to give you one. You told me to take it the fuck away.
No, I don't want one. I don't need that shit in my life.
Yeah, you said I tried to give you one. You said, hell no, take that shit back.
I'll leave it up to you guys to kick people out of here.
Well, I pretty much give anybody that comes in my room, try to make sure they have one. Yeah. So that way, no one should be kicking anybody out right now.
I don't think anybody should kick anybody out if you can't handle an adult conversation. I mean, you know, some of these people get nasty.
Yeah, but
Right. If they get nasty, that's your job to kick them out, Tammy, not somebody else.
yes,
I mean,
Bandit was
all right,
one of
like
the first ones.
You got Steve and Black Matter talking about something, whatever. Now, Black Matter kicks Steve out. That's not very fair because he doesn't like what Steve's saying.
Well,
You know?
Steve's got a wrench. He can't do that.
Oh, okay. Well, Steve's got a wrench. That's good.
Yeah. Everybody's got a wrench so far. The one that did was Wilma. Wilma, and I apologize for Wilma not having one until now.
Dude, you were saying earlier today you weren't going to give Wilma a wrench. That she flies off the handle. She flies off the handle when you give her one of those fucking things.
Yep. Well, I hate to tell y'all, I ain't shutting down my channel just to go listen to an Englishman whine and cry about me. Okay, I'm sorry, it ain't happening. When I decide to close my channel, I might go over there. I have never been afraid to go on someone's panel for any goddamn thing.
You see the new Tammy video when you start a new stream. Fee, fi, fo, fum, I smell the blood of an Englishman. I can see it now. It'd be like fucking hell. Was that an idea did I encourage you? I'm not saying do it because I like Shiv. He's never said nothing bad about me.
Yeah.
Never said nothing bad to me either. But like I said, whoever's got little wars going on here, I can
right.
You
know, Shiva's the type of person. Shiva's the type of person. If you go along with his way of thinking, you're all right. You step out of line of his way, and then you're the biggest piece of shit to ever walk the fucking earth. Well, I stepped out of his way of thinking, and I brought up some true facts, and he don't want that true fact hitting him in the head. And honestly, right now, I don't feel like dealing with a drunk Englishman on top of it.
Not a drunk one. Holy shit! Not a drunk one.
Yeah, they get stupid when they just get totally stupid.
Well, everybody gets stupid when they get drunk.
But I still probably will. If he's still going after I shut down my live stream, I'll still probably go over there and deal with him, even though it ain't going to get me nowhere, and I know that. But yeah, I ain't going to back down from anything either.
Next week, Tammy, you'll be fucking friends again, and you know everything will be good with the world.
Yeah, probably.
Or maybe
drunk
not.
Drunk English muffin. Crack me up, man. Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. He comes off with shit like that. He's fucking hilarious, man.
A drunk English muffin.
Come on, that's some funny shit right there. He's a drunk English muffin. He cracks me up. He did a whole video about his feet.
Well, what?
About his feet. That shit was fucking hilarious. If you go over to his channel and watch his video about his feet, you will crack up laughing. I almost promise you. Huh? Yeah, bouncer slap.
Yeah, I've seen some of his videos. That guy's asking for a Gary Snowflake video.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He is.
He's never asked me, but he's asking for one.
Yeah, but well, it's just the actions. The actions are saying that Gary Snowflake make a video.
Yeah, he's never asked me.
Right. I ain't shutting down my fucking stream just to appease a fucking idiot. And no, I'm not calling you the idiot, Steve P. I'm talking that Shiva's the idiot. Yes, I have. Hope happy. I have heard from Salty today. Gary doesn't want a Slavy video.
Sure, dude. You want to do a video about me? Knock yourself out. I would love it. I wish people would do them about me. You ungrateful pricks. They do videos about you. Fucking bastards never do one about me.
Yeah, we're all bastards.
I thought Shiva was a guy.
Shiva is an Englishman, yes.
I thought somebody said it was a. He says, Tammy, go over there and straighten her ass out.
Oh, that was Steve P.
He must be being sarcastic again. It's that New England sarcasm.
If that's a woman, that's the most butch voice I've ever heard on a woman. Let's put it that way. Just saying. Even though some Englishmen don't have very butch voices, you know what I mean? He might be branded under the not so butch voice.
It's called Shiver After Dark. Oh, look at this bullshit detector. He's fucking hitting them hard.
Yep.
Shiver is a clown from the UK. Shiver is a fucking pussy. Wow. Apparently, he's not very liked on YouTube.
There you go. Bowser says, I don't have any limitations on my channel except for hate, racism, and pedophiles. I also have a solid disclaimer of plausible deniability.
He's not fucking denying shit with me. I fucking watched the shit. I know what I seen.
Yep.
Jesus
But
Christ.
yeah, Bandit's been it was like one of
Hey, Timmy,
yeah.
where the fuck is Chip? It only takes what? Fucking 5 minutes to suck down 3 beers and then come back. Oh, there you are, Chip.
Yeah. And it's about damn time, Chip. Jesus. Shouldn't be touching yourself that long. It's called playing with it, man.
You know, Chip, that shit causes brain damage. Just letting you know, bro. Just letting you know.
But yeah, Bandit was like my second ever mod, and it was the first day that it was like the first day I started, and Genty was like my first mod, and then Bandit was like my second. So, you need to type in his whole fucking name, Kevin Swamy. Type in his whole name exactly how it's spelled to find him, because if you don't spell it exactly how it's spelled, in the chat, it will not go to it. So let's see here. I know I got him. Let's see if I can find my damn.
Just remember the Dire Straits song. That's all. Got a shiver in the dark. It's raining in the park in noontime.
Let's see. I'm trying to find my damn. It's
Brain.
hard to find. It's hard to find my goddamn subs. Who I'm sub to. It's hard to find who I'm sub to on my computer. Like on my phone, it just puts it all right there at the top.
Not the wrench.
No.
Not the wrench tyrant. Holy shit. That's the second time I've heard about the wrench tyrant.
Oh no.
Yeah. Apparently there's a wrench tyrant out there that abuses the wrenches and stuff when they go into places. It's called the wrench tyrant, you know. All these new words, you know, gonna have to add to the fucking dictionaries. It's just getting crazy here on the YouTube.
All right.
You got that one, wrench tyrant. I can't mind my own fucking business. I'm a fucking racist. I'm this. I'm fucking that. They got all these different names now for everything.
I'm all of the. From what I've heard before, I'm all of the above.
I'm sure you've been called everything under the fucking sun.
Oh, I have been.
To make you feel popular, you know?
Yeah. I mean, but the problem is what they don't understand. I've been called all of that most of the time by a hell of a lot better people.
Right. Well, the thing is when they say things like that to you, or they bitch at you, or they question you, you know, it's because it really bothers them inside. Yep. And the fact that it bothers them is really good, because they're the one that has to live with that, and you can just laugh it off and say, I don't care. Yeah, I'm an asshole. Yeah, you want to call me a fucking douchebag? That's fine. But it bothers you enough to say something, then it's eating away at you. It's eating away and nagging you to death every day.
Yep. I have actually had people I think make up their own language to call me names by.
Well,
Literally, because they get to going so fast you don't know what the fuck they're saying.
possibility. Definitely a possibility. Fucking Chip, fucking drunk YouTube, and yeah, you know all about that one, Chip. That one is definitely fucking. When you look it up, they got how you spell it, pronounce it, whatever, and they got your picture right next to it.
Yep, that's it.
I only had 4 beers. Okay, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Chip. Come on. He's a good fellow.
God damn it, Bouncer, did you see that? He said, I love touching myself inappropriately, but when I don't like myself touching myself, I call the cops. I will be the first person to succeed in suing myself for inappropriate touching himself.
There you go.
Fucker.
One thing I never do is I never accept money from myself. I may say a job well done, but I'll never accept money from myself.
Yep. There you go. And Bowser says he likes being called a douchebag because he can clean the stinky pinky with the best of them.
The old stinky pinky.
Yep.
You don't hear about that a lot anymore, huh? I mean, Slash from fucking Canada, he's always getting a couple of fingers up in the old ladies, but they never mention if one of them's a pinky. You know?
Right. You're right.
Yeah. Chip switches hands because he uses the other hand. It's like a woman that doesn't know what she's doing. Then he's got to clean up the bathroom before Mama gets home. Cause
Yep. Mama will smack him upside the head on that one.
How many times did I tell you?
Right. I don't.
You remember the Seinfeld episode where George Costanza's mom caught him fucking rubbing one off in the bathroom and he comes and tells Jerry about it? That was funny fucking shit, man. She caught me. Caught you doing what? You know. It's like, no.
Sure, Bernard. Sure, Bernard. Put it in. That'll help all these other people that don't know where to go to him, go to his channel as well.
It's just called Shiva the Scam Destroyer. That's what you got to go to.
No, he's going on some other.
I thought Shiva was opening up the stream or something. I thought that's what they were asking about. Like I said, I've never had a problem with the guy. He's never said nothing out of line to me. I let you guys fight. If anybody wants to fight with each other, go ahead. I got better things to do. Like make funny videos. And Jeff's fucking getting a video. I got Tammy, wait till you see the Jeff video I'm working on. You know who Jeff is, right? Tammy, gotta stay with me, bro.
What'd you say? Sorry.
I know. Sorry. You went into neutral on me there for a second. I said I'm doing a Jeff video.
Oh, you mean is she Tire Hunter?
Yeah.
Oh, that should be good.
Oh yeah. Wait till you see it.
That should be good.
I tried to tell him. I said, "Look, dude, you can't just make a video. I have to listen to you. You know what you talk about, the way you talk, whatever. You know." And I was on there last night, and all of a sudden, it hit me. I says, "Oh yeah, here we go." I mean, even though he fucking sold me out for $20, it's all right, man. I felt cheap and dirty. I just took a shower after his show. I felt better after that. I was like, he makes $20 off me, a little prick. I'm like, it's a good fucking idea, though. It's a great idea, and apparently it works. I don't know if it's phony or not, but it looked like it was real. $10 to kick fucking Gary Snowflake out. Boom, I'm out. You know, I was in 10 seconds. I already got kicked out.
Well, hey, at least you made it a whole 10 seconds. I made it a grand total, I think, of about 2 seconds.
Oh. Apparently, you're a lot more popular than I am.
I guess. But I came back, I was laughing because, like I said,
he said to me,
all you see is a black square up there because everybody got kicked out.
Yeah. When they kicked him out of his own fucking channel last night for so much money, I was fucking dying. So that's fucking funny shit, man. But he's like, Gary, I'm glad you're a good sport. I said, I don't care, man. I think it's fucking hysterical.
Yep. I didn't have no problem with it. That shit was
See,
funny.
now that's something new and funny that I haven't seen before. If it's funny, I'm fucking all in, man. You know what I mean? I'm fucking there, and that was fucking funny. I'm like, little prick made $20 off of me in fucking an hour. It's making
In
20
less than an hour.
Huh?
Less than an hour.
Less than an hour. Yeah. So it's like, you're fucking raking in the fucking cash. I'm gonna call the IRS on them. They're gonna be claiming this shit, dude.
There you go,
It's a
man.
good idea. I think it's a great idea, and obviously it works. So, hey, I take my hat off to the guy. Good one, brother. Good one.
Yep. I agree. That was good. It was great. I would make someone rich kicking me out. I have friends. That's what Master Sam said.
Hey, bouncer, you don't want friends. Friends use you. Okay.
I know that bullshit bullshit detector. It's gonna be like the last time I went up on DDTs. It's gonna be a shit fest. Won't be the first shit fest I ever went into. He says I do use me a lot. Uh, I, I just hope I understand half of what Shiv is going to be saying for the simple fact he is English, and sometimes it's hard to understand them Englishmen.
That's what it is. I feel that you and Shiva was a communication problem from across the pond. And the Led Zeppelin song says it, communication breakdown. So there might be something to it.
Yeah, you might be right.
You say.
Oh, I did. I missed the above comment to Shiva. You're right. I did. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. What did you say? Oh, Shiva the scam destroyer. It's not your fault. Your mom and daddy or brother and sister get over it. Ah, damn it. Bouncer, you crack me up. You crack me up. Uh, yeah, he's right. Unfortunately, I heard that type of thing happens. They get a little lonely, They live out there in the middle of nowhere sometimes, in the UK, they get a little lonely, and the sheep get wore out after a while.
We do that in the South here. It's called incest, the game the whole family can play.
Yep, they do it down there too, very much so. Yes.
I don't know how much they do it in England, but down in the South, yeah, it's definitely a lot of that going on.
Right.
I didn't know Cindy Lou was my cousin. They moved her out of the trailer park before I could even get to know her.
Uh, yeah, there's always a celebration when the down south when the family tree actually gets a fork in it.
All right, that's getting scary, man.
That well, I swear to God, I swear to God, this actually happened. One of the game wardens down there in Dixie County, right? He's on in 1993. He's on court record in Taylor County saying that the incest is so bad in Dixie County that they should be the first up for chemical castration when it's available. He's actually on court docket saying that. So that shit was funny as hell. And what was even funnier was the shock that went through the courtroom when he said it. Oh my God, I was sitting in there when he said that shit. I about died laughing. Everybody else was going, yeah. Uh, Shiva's watching for hints and tips. Woo! He needs all the help he can get, I guess. Man, oh man. That's funny shit right there.
You know, I haven't seen on in a while. He doesn't come on a lot anymore. Is old Rob.
Tito?
Yeah.
And the last time I seen him, it was over at Johnny Rotten's. And that was probably about a week ago.
Yeah. He's not really on. He used to do live stream every day.
Yeah, I know. I don't know. I don't know why he don't do that no more, but maybe he ain't feeling well or something. Maybe he got some things going on in his life, you know. Things happen.
Going on in his life. He sits home and gets stoned all day. Something going on in his life. I mean,
I know that.
if he ran out of weed, that'd be a different story. Okay.
That might be the problem. He might be having trouble getting weed. Everything else is getting scarce around there. Maybe he's having trouble getting weed right now. Just saying. You should do a video on that.
On what?
Too Tall Rob without weed. That would be fucking hilarious, dude.
Jonesing like a motherfucker.
Yeah, that'd be funny as hell. He'd probably get a kick out of that too.
Yeah, he's got a good sense. I've done a bunch of videos about him. He's got a good sense of humor too. The only one he didn't like is when I put him in the chair. I got stoned and I missed it. And I put Peachy behind him on the wall. He didn't like that because he doesn't like Peachy. So.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah,
But I told him, I said,
too fond of her.
that's when they were arguing or whatever. And I said, I'll just put that up there for fucking shits and giggles, And yeah, he didn't like that.
Yeah.
But I told him, I says, he goes, you could have put Hillary Clinton up there or somebody.
Yeah, you probably could have got away with Hillary.
Probably could have, but with my sarcastic sense of humor, it wasn't.
Yeah. Yeah, you had to do Peachy. I understand.
I had to do it, And like I said, I don't have anything against either one of them. But I mean, I thought it was just like it just popped in my head. Yeah, let me put her up there. Like a Rob. I didn't like that one, he says. I said, oh, Rob. You're gonna like them all.
You ain't gonna like them all, unfortunately. I'm sure if you keep doing them with me, I might not like one you did of me, but I don't care. Honestly, I think I'll probably laugh my ass off at every one of them you do.
Well, you know what's behind it. That's why. See, you know what's behind it also. That you said the funny shit.
Yep.
You were talking one day about a tutu or something, and I said, oh, yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to put this motherfucker in a tutu.
Yep, and you did it too.
And I did too, right? But it's the things you people say. That's what it is. It makes the video. It's not like I sit here and put a pencil on a piece of paper and try to write down ideas for a new video. Like last night at Jeff's, I didn't have any intention of doing a Jeff video until I got out of that live stream. And I'm like, all right, Jeff, it's on now, buddy. You get $20, motherfucker, on my back. Fuck you. But it wasn't the $20. It was the way he was talking, and he was doing something. I forget what the fuck he was doing, but it was fucking hysterical. I said, "Oh yeah, I got you now, motherfucker. I got you now. I know what I'm gonna do." And it doesn't have like Metalhead. I feel bad for that. I like Metalhead. He's a good guy, but he doesn't really talk to me, so I don't have anything to.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to get something.
Yeah. It's like, dude, you got to.
Sanderson said only real men dance ballet. I agree, Sandy.
Tammy dances ballet, and gosh darn it, people like him.
People like me, damn it.
Not everybody, but hey.
Hey, I see an FTP. Can I see your face real quick, FTP? So I can make sure I ain't getting a dick pic up here.
It's one of those secret agents from the FBI infiltrating the YouTube community.
All right, there you go. There's FTP. What's up, buddy?
When have you ever gotten anything like that off of FTP's account?
I make sure now, bud.
Yeah, I'm shocked and appalled you would accuse him of something like that.
I ain't accusing him. I'm accusing of other people possibly using his channel and his icon to try to do it.
Well, how
5
dare you? If
seconds.
you didn't want me here, just say so.
Right, yeah,
Damn
exactly.
Well, fine, get the fuck out. No.
Oh, fuck, now I'm hurt.
What the fuck, dude?
Now
You
I'm
know, I
hurt.
mean, for 5 seconds, you think he's going to flash a penis, and then you're like, oh, okay, it's really him.
Mhm.
Well,
Well,
yeah, you hear my voice
he
after
showed me
5
who he
seconds
was.
anyway, so all I would get is 5 good seconds anyways. And that's, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder about you, Tammy.
We all do.
You never know about me.
Well, you know, with what went on at the state capitol, I mean, it was a little disturbing what I seen there.
Woohoo! Food got delivered.
Other
Was
than
it food?
fuck, hey, dude, other than fuck the police, what's a good name just to call you?
Mark.
Mark,
What?
but I don't never tell Mark,
Oh, Mark, okay.
but I don't never tell anybody to call me that. I'm like, don't call me that. And in my room, I don't like when people call me Mark. So basically, you want a different name. I
Yeah,
don't know.
Mark can be fine other than fuck the police, you know. Tell him I want to fucking talk to you. Hey, fuck the police, you know. It's like, you know, it's like that. Hey, Mark.
That's great.
Yeah, yeah.
Call me, what's it called? Tiger King. Call me Tiger King.
No, I'm not calling
Or
you fucking Tiger King, dude. No. It's Mark.
Carol
You're Mark.
Carol
No, you're Mark.
Baskin.
Yeah. Every time I see you in a live stream, hey, Mark, what's going on?
There you go.
It's Mark.
There you go.
What the fuck
I
you
mean,
Not like anybody.
deep fried zucchini, buddy. That's deep fried zucchini right there. And it's
I don't even know
good.
what the fuck that is.
Yeah, I don't like fucking zucchini.
I love it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna jump on the zucchini bandwagon because I really haven't eaten a whole lot of it. So
I love it.
I'll come down to where you're at and we'll eat some zucchini together sometime.
All right.
I'll tell you how much I hate it.
All right. That's fine. How about
F your
fried
zucchini.
mushrooms? You like fried mushrooms?
Nah, they're a little squishy, but yeah, I eat a mushroom, but yeah, you try some squirting in your mouth going on right about now. Depending on how well fried they are.
They're perfect.
All right, dude, that was really uncalled for, you know.
Bouncer Slab said, I'm going to eat. I'll leave you on. Tell Bookmark I said hello.
Book?
Bookmark.
He's talking about you, Mark.
Just, oh my gosh. Bouncer can never get it right. He's just a chicken troll. He's a, what's it called? He's a bubble chicken troll or something? I don't know.
He blows bubbles.
Oh, he blows bubbles for 25 cents, don't you know, all day long?
At the circus.
50 cents now. It's called inflation, buddy.
At the circus.
Dude. Yeah, I love me some Bouncer Slab in my life. I don't know what I'd ever do without
now, you see, again, Tammy, I was just, Mark, I was just telling Tammy about where the videos come from that I make. It's from what you people say. Now, you saying about Bouncer Slab blowing bubbles, and then the circus came into it. It's like, oh, yeah. Bouncer Slab in a clown fucking outfit at the circus. That would be a really good video.
Yes.
Let's get him in a circus suit while he's cooking up some fish after searching for mushrooms in the forest. Why not?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I already have his purple doll ready to go. You know the purple one he used to see his videos? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I've already got that one. It's already done. I just got to make it talk, and that's it. It's going to be fucking funny.
Oh, it'll be funny as hell.
That would be good. That would be good.
That's his favorite one, the purple one, from what I understand.
Purple. I'm trying to think. Need to look at the chat. What's he saying? Did
No,
he leave her?
Bouncer ain't saying nothing here.
he went to go eat, so we're talking shit about him behind his back.
No,
I'm-
he said
I'm
he said he's going to leave us on, so we ain't talking behind his back.
Yeah, I'm totally down with that. And if he doesn't know, it won't hurt him.
Well, thing is like I said, hey, Bouncer, what's the name of the purple doll? The one with the black rings around its eyes.
He says, I have a circus right here in my pants for you. Come play. Oh, that's sick. That's so sick.
That was funny
That's so
as hell.
sick.
Not my circus.
Jesus.
It's not my circus. Not my monkeys.
Okay, I want to
He
see
don't have a
him.
flea circus. He's got a crab circus.
Okay, I want to see him in a Stephen King Pennywise costume in the middle of the forest looking for mushrooms,
Yeah, well,
coming upon one of them
you
yellow
might want to hire
mushrooms.
Steven Spielberg for something like that.
Yeah, hire Steven Spielberg.
Yeah, he's looking for new material. So,
He says the name is Gangrene Thumb.
Mr. Green Thumb or
No.
Gangrene Thumb?
Gangrene Thumb.
Oh, there you go.
apparently he's not too good at farming. So
Gary, do you like I Could Be?
I don't even know who that is.
Yeah, I don't know who that is either, man.
I don't know. Tell you the truth, I don't know who half of you people are. I mean, we talk to each other on here, but I don't know you fucking people.
No, you don't know me.
No.
At all.
No.
Probably be
What do you mean you don't know me?
if you met me.
Hold on.
Oh, come on. I know you. You know what I mean, Mark? I know you and stuff, but I don't know you, you know? You don't know someone.
Probably don't want
to have a beer with them, you know?
Oh, that's true. Well, I got to travel halfway across the world if I want to do that. I'll just send you one in the mail.
Yeah.
We'll each drink it at the same time, and then
Right,
we'll
yeah,
be good.
there you go. Right, yeah.
Wait, there's a problem with that, though. I don't drink. So.
Oh,
shit.
That lady's in here now, mommy of many. I know her husband. He was at Walmart one day, and I tried to convince him to escape, and she beat him with a shoe in Walmart. That was the funniest video. Like, some people take me on here, they go into a store and they take me with them, and they don't realize my friends in real life, not YouTube, will never go into a fucking store with me. They know what's going to happen. They know I'm going to do
I would love to.
You know?
You don't understand, Gary. I would play along with you.
Yeah, but these people take, like, Zeus. He took me in the store with him, and I'm like, coronavirus, excuse me, corona, excuse me. You should have seen the fucking people looking at him. They were like,
that shit was hilarious. I would have been fucking right there with you.
I'll tell you what. And mommy of many, her husband, they were at Walmart. I believe it's the same. I believe this lady.
Hunter.
Excuse me?
Hunter.
Yeah. Or something like that. I forget. But it was so fucking funny. Okay, dude, she's not looking. Escape. And he goes to make a run for her. She turns, she sees him, she starts fucking chasing him. I said, dude, you should have saved that video. It was priceless. And it was so fucking funny. But I love it when people on here take me into a store with them. I'm like, hey, it's cool, it's nice, you know. And once we get in there, I'm gonna act up. And they always got me on speaker.
One of these days, I'm going to have to do that with you,
Gary. They always got you.
What'd you say, Mark?
They always got you on speaker.
Yeah,
I like it because it's like, oh, he's stealing, and you yell it.
Yeah.
Right?
Exactly. That's what I do. You know what I like to do? Try this on your friends, man. Once this social distancing, stops or whatever. You see your friend in a store, you sneak up behind him like at the counter, and you say, "Excuse me, sir, could you please empty your pockets?" You do that, man. He's gonna look over like it's store security behind him, even though he didn't steal nothing. Everybody's
right.
Oh yeah, it works like a cop. And if it's a woman, excuse me, ma'am, did you open your purse? And they'll be like, they turn around and they see me standing there like, you fucking dick, I hate you.
Right after they come out the store, that's when you do it.
When you're at Walmart and you go by the greeter and they want to see the receipt and shit, right?
Yeah.
Well, right. So I'm going through and my friend's behind me, and I says to the fucking old guy, says, that person coming up with the blue shirt on, he put some stuff in the bag, just letting you know. Right? So the old guy stops him. I need to see the receipt, and I threw a couple.
Damn, Bouncer.
I threw a couple of things in the bag, but I paid for them, and I had the receipt on me. So the old man's adding up everything that's in his bag, right? He's like, "Well, what's this? Oh, I didn't put those there, acting like he didn't put those there. That's what a shoplifter would say, right?"
Right.
So he calls the security over, and I come up, and I'm like, "Look, guys, we're just joking, my friend. Here's a receipt for those few chocolate bars. Oh, and he's like, all the way out to the fucking truck, all the way back. He's like, I'm gonna
He's pissed.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna kill
fucking
you.
kill you, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
But try it on your friends. Hey, if you're bored, man, hey, life gets boring. Try it. Try it. It's fucking fun as hell.
I like to do it to my kids.
There you
You just
go.
like
Maybe you can, yeah.
you get your kids and they're walking out the door and it's like, quit stealing. Well, they've done it to me a few times. And I understand why they do it, but
When
they
you're
really
checking
piss me
out,
off when they do it.
when they're shopping with you and shit, you get a couple of candy bars, you go up, you pay for them, you fucking, and then when they're not looking, you slip them in their bag once they pass the register on the way out. Say, what do you got there? And just slip them in there like a magician. And, oh, yeah. And then you tell, hey, I think my kid's stealing. I want to teach him a lesson. And there's those two extra
That would
bars. Granted, when you get old, the kid's going to put you in a fucking old folks town somewhere and just fucking leave you there. But
well, Walmart just loves to prosecute everybody no matter what
they do. But when they can't do it, when they look like they can, they get all fucking puffed up and shit. And then when they find out it was a practical joke, which they can't arrest you for, then they're like, oh fuck, thought we had somebody, They all want to play the cop, man. They all want to be the cop at Walmart, They all want to be the boss. That's what's happening. You have people working together like that. Like you have a supervisor, and then you have a manager, and everybody's kissing everybody's ass to fucking keep their job. It's like, fuck you.
Tell mommy of many congrats on her update. She should get up here on the panel and she should give Gary and Tammy the update if they don't already know it.
She beat her husband to death with a shoe. Is that what you're going to tell us?
No, she'll straight up do it with her fist. She don't care.
We saw her.
She'll check them.
I think that's the lady, though. I think that's the lady of the guy that was filming that.
You talking about FDSS?
Yes.
Fuck DSS. Yeah.
Yeah. That's him. That's his wife, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I
didn't know if that was the name, and I thought it was. Yeah.
I'll be the one to introduce you all, but I'm sure you know him.
Oh, I know both of them now, and he's not allowed to speak by name in that house.
What?
Damn.
Dude, he was on the other night. I go, she can't hear me. Oh no, she's in the other room. He says, right. I guess his stepfather, I don't know what his name was there, and everybody was joking around. She's like, "Who's picking on my stepfather?" And I blamed everyone else in the room but myself.
The person that blames everybody else in the room generally is the one doing it.
I'm fucking, well, of course. Yeah. Blame myself. That Walmart video, I wish he would have saved it. That was fucking so funny. And he just winged it too. It was off the top of his head. He didn't realize what I was going to do. And then I'm like, come on, dude, sneak away from him. You can get away right now. And it was like so funny. She does it, she comes after him, man.
I used to give him like $5, dude. We was on Jeff's panel, and I used to pay her to, like, I don't know. It was just the funniest thing to me. I said, dude, you can make money off this. It's like the Steve show on MTV. So every time Hunter would do or say something wrong, she'd lean over and just give him a little slap, and I'd be like, dude, I'll pay to say that again.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
It's uncontrollable.
He's
uncontrollable.
He's pulling the Rip Van Winkle on us.
Yep. All he needs is long hair, and he'd be Jesus.
he's trying to
Maybe
act
another
like
mark.
me.
Oh, who he reminds me of with that one that he uses. Hey man, my name's Dude, and I'm going to be your engineer for your new record, man. We're going to have this thing. It's going to be solid. You know what I mean, man?
Yeah,
That's
dude.
my FTP.
That is a good. No, that's a James Freeman right there.
No,
Little James
no,
Freeman.
that's FTP after he actually combed his beard. So
Oh, okay. There you go. Perfect. Hey, Gary, did you hear
I
my
didn't
new
get a fuck
intro?
you out of that. Damn, I thought I'd get a fuck
Oh,
you out of
here
that.
comes FTP now. Oh, he done turned the camera.
What'd you say, dude?
I had that new intro I was doing. I was gonna let you check it out real quick. Hang
Yeah,
on.
yeah, cool, man.
See, FTP would have to brush his beard some to get it that good. But he definitely has the Jesus look going on about him. I'm going to send him some Jesus sandals this year.
I notice a lot of you motherfuckers don't invest in raises. Not that I'm fucking, judging or
Oh,
nothing.
Gary, don't even start. The only way that we've gotten our viewers this high is because of these gorgeous beards.
There you
That's
go.
right. You tell him, FTP.
The bearded freaks align. Look at Uncontrollable's even catching on.
Yep.
This guy better
Check
quit
this.
mowing his lawn because I gotta listen, man. I gotta hear you guys.
Actually, this is how I got my viewers so high.
All right,
Yeah.
Gary.
Oh, those? I believe you, Tammy. I believe you.
Here you go, Gary.
Dude, my
Here's
cat's got bigger fucking nipples than you, Tammy.
Here's my new intro for you, Gary.
Bigger nipples than I do. That's funny.
When I sneak into panels, Gary, here's what I'm going to do for you.
Okay, go ahead, man. Lay it on me, bro.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
You're looking for. You want me to start singing? No, please, Gary, don't take that
dude, that's
and put that in
insane.
anything else.
It looks, I mean, if you look at the camera, right, it looks more realistic. You look straight ahead like that, right?
Okay.
You can fool a lot of these sick fuckers on here.
Well, I know.
Donate $5.
When I rate a room, that's what I'm going to do.
Flamingo.
Hey, did somebody call for guys with beards?
There you
Dude,
go.
that's not a
we need all
bid.
the
That's not
beard
a
help we can
bid.
get.
Oh, hell yeah. Looking good out there with the beards, boys.
Right?
All the chicks are digging on us.
Yep.
How's everybody doing?
I can't wait until you go back and start doing your goddamn Burger King audits and shit. That fucking shit was hilarious, man.
Oh wow!
Heck yeah, man. Heck
Yeah, you never put the toilet paper
I
up.
just have to practice social distancing, you know.
You didn't put the toilet paper video up though.
Yes, he did. Yes, he
Oh,
did.
you did?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep. Jack in the Box.
I had people cracking up laughing at it at the office because I said, y'all got to watch this shit. And White Mito wound up getting about 7 subs out of it because they thought that shit was fucking hilarious. You taking that little piece of paper and tearing off the end and putting it over your damn finger. They're cracking their fucking asses up over that shit.
That's funny, man. That's funny. Well,
Yeah, Bouncer's right.
I got new stuff up on my No Pigs channel.
Yes, Marky Mark called you a troll, Bouncer.
Did I? Oh, I apologize. Don't hold it against me now. You definitely know about those cat nipple snowflakes. At least beards don't melt
Come
like
back,
snowflakes.
Wybito, when you get your signal back.
Marky Mark called me a troll. He called me Marky Mark. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you.
And then Master Sam also said at least beards don't melt like snowflakes.
Oh, look at that one.
There's one for you.
He's ready for the suit and tie.
I am not a Jew. Not a Jew.
You need to put your camera up, Gary.
What's that?
I need to see your hands.
You can see my hands.
You can hear his hands.
I wasn't sure if Uncontrollable was doing something for you.
That is the coolest program that he's got, though. That shit. Some of the ones he's got, man, are so fucking cool. You know?
Yeah.
I'm surprised a lot more people aren't
Dude,
using
look
it.
at her. Look at her in blue.
Yeah.
Hey, Uncontrollable. You need
Yes,
to go.
sir.
You need to go to Brooksville. Get
Mhm.
yourself a wig.
Okay.
You'd fit in right there. I'm telling you, because Brooksville has a lot of swinger, or not swinger. What do you call it? Queen bars.
Oh well, we've got them here in Florida too, down in Key
That
West.
well, that's what I'm talking about. Brooksville, Florida.
Yeah, you know what though? Look, man, this is fun over the internet when people can't touch me, right?
Yeah,
But I'm
right,
not
exactly.
going
Yeah.
nowhere like this. No.
I tell you what, when I started working at that damn Waffle House that was down the way, no one warned me that at 3 o'clock in the morning that bar lets out, and it's all drag queens. And I come in there, and the first thing I see is a guy that they called Foxy. Okay, he danced, he did everything, right? The motherfucker was straight as an arrow and had some of the prettiest women you ever wanted to see.
Is it still dead?
I couldn't believe it. There are women out there that like men in dresses.
Wow.
Why is it still dead?
What's dead?
We hear you.
Well, somebody just killed something. What the? Stop killing stuff.
You can't hear us, FTP?
Can you hear us, FTP?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can hear you.
Well,
Who killed what? Who killed what?
Nothing.
Dude, Mark, did you take your medicine? You okay, dude? You want us to call somebody?
No, please don't call nobody. I was just in the middle of something. So I mean, things do die. All right.
Do not do a wellness check.
It's the circle. It's the circle of life, and things do die. So
yes, I agree.
Well, you can tell that to the paramedics when they show up, dude.
This is my FTP here.
Mommy and Minnie, would you please come up here and enlighten us, please?
Look, here's my hands. Here's my hands. They're fine.
Put up my
There's my
sleeve.
hands.
Put up my
Gary,
sleeve.
let me see yours.
Gary, this is my FTP hairdo.
There you go. Now that fits his hairdo real well.
I've never seen a guy.
There we go. There we go. Look at him. See?
There you go.
I told you.
You pull all that hair over your face, you pass for a miniature Undertaker.
Yeah, we got to get the music going. You got the music?
I got it.
My phone's dead, or I'd put it on.
I just need the baseball bat or something. No, he doesn't have baseball.
He reminds me of the Indian guy from the Poltergeist. Without the beard.
Yep.
No
You're
Pulp
right.
Fiction with the Bible.
Yep.
In the eating. What's his name? Ringo.
Yeah, Bouncer. They sort of frown on that. You're right. I actually got fired. Do you know I actually got fired from a Waffle House because I threw a drunk out of my goddamn Waffle House?
No.
You know, I've been kicked out of a lot of places.
Fucking look at Uncontrollable, dude. That's a fucking you fucking crazy fuck. That shit is funny, man. Oh my god. When I first saw him doing this shit, I was like, that is some funny shit.
After a bad hair day at FTP.
Yeah, right. Just get out of the shower.
That's funny.
You know why I give you shit about your long hair, right? Because I used to have hair all the way down to my ass.
Yeah, that takes some shampoo right there, Tammy.
Not anymore.
He knows.
Nope, not no more.
Hey, I had
Should I shave mine for the summer?
Yeah, you
Hell
should.
no.
Yeah, you should.
For
Yeah.
some reason, I'm still holding out hope that I can get back on another bike.
Yeah, that's
I still haven't got that dream Harley that I want, and it's just an old Harley, Fat Boy. I don't know, some crazy old bike. Looks good, fits me, sounds wicked.
that's FTP's signature right there. You can't take that off. The beard and the hair, man.
Yep.
It
Oh, absolutely.
is.
And of course, we've got the one and only.
I don't even need.
Oh my god.
He's a snowflake. Snowflake. Gary. Wow. Looks just like Gary. Looks just like Gary.
That's fucking funny shit, bro.
The little man hanging onto the snowflake there with his little eyeballs.
Now I need to get that fucking program just for that. That I can do the Gary Snowflake video.
Well, the thing
with
is
that.
like Tammy has all the names next to us, in the lower left-hand corner.
Hmm.
So, when he does that, you can't really like get a good screenshot when somebody's
I
doing
don't know how to
something.
turn that shit off.
What? Oh,
The
you go
name.
over to what banners, or maybe it's settings over on the right side.
No, man, serious.
Let's see.
What are you talking about,
off.
Bouncer? Jokes on them. They didn't catch me for 3 years. I've been the top of many bald men's head. I was a roofer once.
There where you can take the names off, Tammy. One of those little spots over to the right-hand side.
Ask Bouncer why he's never in my chat anymore. Why he don't ever come to my room no more. Usually my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, but
Well, I could back out and put Gary Snowflake in the name instead of Uncontrollable. How about that one?
There you go.
oh, back, yeah, Gary.
Go ahead,
Okay.
man.
Let me do that for you.
I don't see it. I can't find what you're talking about. I'm looking at the guest thing. It says guest see viewers comments. Play sound when guest enters. Guest must authenticate. That's all it says.
Hang on, let me look for it, Tammy, real quick.
Maybe it's the guest must authenticate. Maybe no.
Let me pull it up for you real quick here. I'll find it for you.
Because I want to get a better picture of the snowflake, because the one I got, it's got the name next to it. Kind of blocks out some of the snowflakes. So.
Oh, okay.
That white part blocks part of it out.
Brand color, theme, logo, overlay.
Maybe it's the overlay. Maybe I don't know. Oh, show display names right there.
Okay.
There you go. You found it.
Just
All right.
display names.
There you go. It's gone now.
Right now, uncontrollable. Look right at the camera straight. Now come close. There you go. Well, too far, too close. Back up a little. Gotta get the whole stuff. There you go. Right there.
Full size, Tammy. Put me up full size. Can you do it full size?
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah, full size. That.
Oh shit.
Whoa, you
That's
just
the wrong
took
thing.
them out.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Look at them beautiful lips.
All right, let me see if I got it. Hang on a second.
Are you doing a screenshot?
Yeah, this shit's so funny, dude. It's like uncontrollable. When I first saw that, I was like, yeah, that'll do.
Well, I want to see Gary in that snowflake. He needs to get on that.
That was classic.
Did you get his picture?
You have blue eyes.
No, it changes them to blue.
Oh man, I was gonna say.
Now I know how to do that.
I was gonna give you a compliment on your eyes, but I guess if they're not really your eyes, then
No,
forget that.
Oh, dude,
whatever.
Dude, that was kind of weird, man.
You know what, Gary? I
on your
understand
eyes.
that. I understand that, but I seen them eyes and they had me hooked. You know what I'm saying? Oh, did I say that? Oh, sorry. No, just kidding.
Did you read what Bouncer Crab said there?
Oh, he's always talking. If you look at Bouncer, he's the only one talking in the chat, to be honest with you.
Right now, yeah.
There you go.
But my female thing that says you're too short, and once you got a wife,
You
a
sure
whiff of
do
the
got
a
a
whiff
pretty
of
mouth
this.
uncontrollable.
You'd pass out.
There's your eyes.
You
FTP.
make a pretty woman too.
I am not short.
Mm.
Ooh, look at this. Ooh la la.
Oh, he's really
Check
lashing
that.
out at you, Mark, huh? Holy shit.
Yeah. He mad. Look at the sassy. Sassy pants.
Oh, sassy mouth.
He get that little sassy look going on for you, Mark. Oh, he winking too.
He winking too? Oh man. Dirty. Dirty South. From the dirty South.
Uh,
Dang, take it off. Take it
Oh,
off.
take it off.
take it off, take it
Here's
off,
a
take
hey,
it off.
hey,
Let's see them
here,
man nipples.
hey, here's the dollar.
There you go. I'll
Here's the
show you my
dollar.
man nipples since you don't want to show
Throw
yours.
in the dollar.
I'll stop Cam before you get carried away.
Oh, it's like you're getting me all fired up. What you talking about? Oh.
You get a bunch of fucking rednecks on a panel, and this is what you get right here.
Like 3 days, I'll be 60 years old, by the way, Gary.
No shit, really.
Hmm.
You ain't joking. You're telling the truth.
Absolutely, I'm telling the truth.
Wow, man.
May
Not,
the night-
not that I look at guys or anything, but I hope I look half as good as you at 60.
Well,
Just saying.
guys, hey, in all fairness, it's that program he's using that makes you look 10 years younger.
Right?
It's the Jeffree Star makeup, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, we can definitely.
Bowser says as soon as the hot chick with the dick, I might be interested.
How bouncers are true.
Jeez, Tiny Mouse is hungry. Nice and Tammy's there.
Oh my
Tank
God,
Man wants
Tiny
to
Mouse
know.
is hungry.
Oh man, dude, this just went X-rated real quick.
You got it. Yeah,
Oh
but you
yeah,
got a
yeah.
little
We
chat.
would X-rate it. We would X-rate
Can you
it.
guys bring a conversation? Jesus.
Chat is awesome, man. They are
Yes.
so funny.
I love it when the trolls start coming in here with names like that, like Tiny Mouse is hungry. Come on, that's just fucking hilarious. Wilma Dick Fit and tearing dicks off. You know, I mean that shit cracked me up. It
I
still cracks
don't
me
like
up.
them in my chat, man. I can do without that garbage.
Really?
Oh, they
Wait,
crack me up.
wait.
Them names
I
crack
come in.
me
I
up,
come in
man.
Tammy's chat though, and we get just as ruthless. So maybe I shouldn't be so harsh on them, but I'm sick of it for a while. I need a break, dude.
Yeah, it does. It gets to you after a while.
I just
Yeah,
trying
I
to do
guess
my shows, stay positive. It's difficult. It's difficult, man. I go to a negative place all the time. You know,
Mhm.
that's all it is. So if I can
Yeah,
start doing.
that's the thing. You can't let even if, you can sit there and sound mad, and I do it all the time. I love it. I get and you sit there and you sound mad, but don't actually let it get to you. You know, because when I sit there, you motherfuckers, you cocksuckers, 10 minutes later, I'll go right over here to my bed and go to sleep. And not worry about a goddamn thing.
Now we know how to get rid of Timmy, right? Now we know how to get rid of him.
Hey, Gary, I got one for Joe Cool. Check this out.
No. Oh, no. Here we go.
Really, nigga?
Okay, good.
Really, nigga? Really, nigga? Really, nigga?
Yeah, don't time out my Tiny Mouse. Tiny Mouse is giving me some good laughs right now. This is the best channel on YouTube for the toothless, laughing my ass off.
For the toothless.
Metalhead dude looks like a lady.
Oh, we got Turd Gobbler in here.
Oh, God.
Three of us have our teeth in this room, so that's pretty good.
Yeah.
I got enough teeth for the rest of them who don't.
Right,
Don't
there
worry
you go,
about
right.
it.
Metalhead said, "Dude looks like a lady."
Do like a lady. Yeah.
Man, they make it look so real, though, don't they? They make it look so real. Some of them are fucking really cool. I mean,
Dude like
Uncontrollable, he's downloaded a lot of those motherfuckers. I got like fucking, 10, 15 of them. Let's
Yeah.
do
Yeah,
screenshots one day.
I got like 1 million of them or some shit.
Oh God, I just got tons of them. I had to find things just specifically to fit you guys, right? So I would look and search, and Gary, like I said, I spent 3 hours searching for that snowflake for you, and FTP.
I appreciate it, man. That thing was awesome. When you came up with that, I was like, oh, this is fucking great, man. What the fuck is this, right?
So I try to get the ones that I can correlate to, one of you guys, Tammy or FTP,
Yeah,
the hair and
yeah.
the beards for no, James Freeman beard.
Yeah,
Just
but
different things.
the problem is you can never look as ugly as this ugly.
But the thing is like I was saying about the videos, dude, right? I said, it's what you people say. I have to listen to what you say, the way you say it. In order to make the video, like when they do, movies, like say Disney does a movie and they had Robin Williams in there or something, they got to make the character kind of look like Robin Williams and sound like Robin Williams, but still the character itself. You know what I mean?
I got this one for Pug
Later, Mighty
Face.
Mouse.
Oh no.
That was for Pug Face Media's singing nights. Did that.
That's like Kiss right there.
Turd Gobbler says, think about this. I see.
Terrible.
Turd Gobbler says, think about this. I see marks at balls every time he squats to pee. Not a pretty picture.
Chad is hilarious, man. I tell you, if it wasn't for Chad, a lot of our panels would be boring.
My wife just stood here and said, "What the fuck, Turd
Holy
Gobbler?"
shit, you got a
Laughing my ass
guitar on your head, dude.
Yeah, that
Think
was
about this. I
Pug
see my
Face.
Turd
Yeah,
Gobbler.
see how he breaks it up, man. He does that kind of shit, and
What do you
it
mean to go?
brings something new and refreshing. That's like people who are from Canada or across the sea. When you hear their accents, it's refreshing because I used to listen to you Southerners all the fucking time, but then I hear something like that, and I think it kind of adds to everything.
Yeah, it's like I did one for D-Ban. Actually, the one with the pink hair was for Joni Rotten.
Mhm.
And
Joan.
Hey, you sure did look cute in that pink hair.
Hey,
Yeah.
Uncontrollable.
Yes, sir.
How many subs you got?
I don't have many, to be honest with you. At TP, I think I may have a little over 500.
I think it's time for you to get to 1,000.
What about me, motherfucker?
Yeah,
Tammy, you
right.
can stay at 200 all you want. I really don't care.
Might
You
be
don't
that
bring.
I
you
will
don't-
not promote your channel no more. Baby, you hurt my feelings.
Uncontrollable dresses up like a girl for me, so
Yeah, right.
you really can't compete with that.
Yeah, your nipples aren't touching.
You got a point there.
Well, it was hard.
Uncontrollable. I will give you a
I
tip.
just said it was hard.
Right? The headphones, right? If you wore earbuds or something smaller,
Right.
the headphones stick out from the picture.
It would make it more realistic.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, you do it the way you want, but I was just saying, give you.
Did you hear that, Uncontrollable?
What's that?
FTP, as soon as you put Wonder Woman up there, FTP got hard.
No, that was no. Uncontrollable said that he was.
It's a cartoon. It's in the comic book. For Christ's sakes, dude.
Right.
Mark, straighten out. Fly right. All right.
This one.
I'm sorry, Gary Snowflake's in the room. We can't do anything inappropriate.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Oh, God. We'll all go to hell.
Well, I'm gonna stand up. I never agreed to that one. I don't fucking think so.
I did this one for D-Ban though.
Drama. Mark invited me because he wanted me to liven up the place.
Yeah, bring the drama.
That's the actual name of that person is Drama.
Yes, Drama.
Drama.
All right, Tammy, I'm going to give you a little tip, Tammy. When somebody like Uncontrollable comes in with a program like that, you want to take the names down automatically so that way if somebody wants to get a screenshot.
Okay.
Oh, gee, thanks, Gary.
I'm just there for you, buddy.
I'll be
You know I'm waiting.
flattered.
I got my finger on that fucking button every time, but it's got your name blocking everything.
Oh my god.
My luck, I'll exit the live stream.
Yeah, but see, we can't identify you no more. You know?
Oh,
That's
okay.
so mean. We'll be like, that wasn't Mark.
So
Look at that.
Metalhead says, guys, it's Daniel Bryan. Now get it right.
There you go.
Mark. He'll always be Mark now, as far as I'm concerned. Dude.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we're all in trouble.
Oh no. Oh, there he is. He's back.
What is he riding? Metalhead, what are you mounting?
Oh,
Look.
I gotta put this up.
Oh,
Yeah,
my God.
Whoa.
That's fucking funny.
There, Metalhead.
Oh, dude.
It's what's his name? Dick what?
That's Beavis.
Yeah.
Yeah, but who's the guy on top? That's
Joe Biden.
Joe
Joe
Biden.
Biden, dude.
Joe
That's
Biden.
fucking funny, man.
Dang. Dang, that's dirty, Metalhead.
Look at Metal, huh? He's fucking bucking for a video now, you know?
Yeah.
Your day's
man.
coming.
I don't remember where the hell I found that. I saw it somewhere.
That was good, Metalhead, man. Hey, he was trying to do a stream to get more subscribers, but with a picture like that, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, right.
I'm just kidding. That's awesome. That is awesome. I don't care what anybody says. Don't change
Fucking
it.
right.
Oh,
it is,
Mama,
man.
Minnie, I haven't heard that your good news. I've been asking you to come up here and enlighten us with the good news.
Mommy and Minnie, get on up here and let them know. And let them know what the updated pool is up to. They got to hear it from
Come
you.
up.
Gary, I got one. I found one for Tammy.
I'm going to let you guys know real quick. I'm going to be busier than shit tomorrow.
All right.
So I probably won't be on very much.
Tammy, I've got one for you, brother. Problem
All right.
solved.
I'm waiting. Oh, that's perfect for me. I need that. I need that.
Hey, there you go, buddy.
Blue Eyes Drama. Boy, I wonder if I have drama banned on my. I might have to unban drama.
Look at Tammy.
Oh, dude.
Look like uncontrollable.
Hold on.
The uncontrollable look.
I don't want to do that.
I can still see you.
I was gonna grab a.
And you can still see. I can too, actually, believe it or not.
I'll do it real quick, just for fun. Hold on.
Okay.
Nobody screenshot that, and don't get ready to screenshot this. Hold on. All right, you ready?
You shouldn't have said that. Gary's here.
Yeah, don't do it, Gary. It don't matter. It's not even gonna look good, I don't think. I'll see though. I don't know if I can do it now. I'm trying. All right, hold on. Can you guys even see me?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wait, you kind of like camouflage? You kind of blend in.
I would almost have to call that an improvement.
Oh my!
Oh, whoa!
Oh, that was a shot. Felt like a shot.
That was a low blow.
Damn.
I see you.
Tammy. That looks pretty good, Tammy.
It's been a looking years.
Tammy's white night net.
Hey, Gary, could you screenshot that? Look at Tammy.
I'm trying to get it, but he's looking away from the camera.
Look at the camera.
No, I have not
Tammy.
heard the good news, Mommy and Minnie, and I'd like for you to come up and let us know what the good news is.
I got to put this back before I get yelled at. Hold on.
Oh.
So if you would, please come up here and let us know what the good news is, Mommy and Minnie.
She's pregnant again.
Oh my God! What are you, Gary?
I'm
What
just
the
guessing.
fuck's
I know
wrong
she's
with
not
you?
telling us. I don't know what to say.
Gary, what is wrong with you?
They
Get
got
your
A lot
shit
of
together.
things, a lot of things, you know.
So,
Show
Gary,
us
did
some-
you get the shot?
Show some respect, Gary, when she gets
Some
up here.
respect.
Tammy, that looks good, man. You should keep that bag. Don't rip those eyes up too bad. You can actually cut them out.
Once
Hey,
mommy
I'm
and
gonna leave it just like this. What the hell are you talking about?
You could do some incognito streams, man.
Bouncer Slab
Like
says later.
guess who?
I'd have to put a shirt on. Everybody would make me when I don't have a
Oh
shirt
yeah,
on.
we're not going to recognize your voice, please.
Or you could just give him some
Oh, you might not if I talk like this. Maybe you might not understand who I is.
There you go. Hey, that was good.
Or you could just give him some duct tape.
Well,
Blue
just-
eyes.
Yeah. I just sit up here and not say a word. That would be a miracle.
all right.
No, I mean for your nips, like Slash did.
That would be funny.
Hey, Blue Eyes, what's up, hon? And Gary, you got a heart for
Oh,
Blue
yeah.
Eyes.
What are you lying to people like that for, dude? What the fuck, man?
I said you got one from Blue Eyes. I didn't say you
Oh,
actually.
no. Oh, yeah. Okay. Back
I
there.
don't see her.
She's
Mom,
special.
mommy and
Mommy
Manny
and
says
Manny,
she's
hold, I
backstage.
don't see you. Oh, there she is. There she is.
Take the bag off over
There
your
she
head.
is. Hey,
There's mommy and Manny with a big smile.
hi, Mommy and Manny.
Hello. I was like, I'm backstage. I was sitting there waving the whole time.
My bad.
Okay.
My bad.
What's the update?
So here's the update. FTP, shut up. You already know the update. So, good news is Lucas is back at my mother's.
Fucking A, yes.
I get 2 3-hour visits with him each week, which is more than what I'm getting with my other children.
Right.
And as y'all know, I named him after my dad. His first name is Lucas Anthony. Anthony comes from my dad. And lo and behold, our next court date is actually on my dad's birthday.
Oh, wow. Well, I hope everything goes good. Very
So
good.
to me, that was a sign.
So what's your PayPal pool up to?
It is now at $1,550.
Awesome.
Very nice.
So
And what is that, like 15 days?
that is in 14 days. It'll change to 15 days later tonight. But yes, within 14 days. So within 2 weeks, we raised $1,550 so far.
Wow. Awesome. Good. Especially as hard as times are right now. That's
Yes.
fucking awesome.
Yeah, that is great. I didn't know what to expect, but it's been great. People have been great. The community's been great. Awesome
So,
support.
Mommy and Minnie, have I looked any better than I do right now?
You know what? I'm not even going to tell you what you look like right now.
I look like a baghead.
You really don't know. You really don't want no opinion from me.
Yes,
I promise.
I do.
I
Yes,
know-
I do.
I know
Yes,
what
I do.
you're
Come on,
thinking,
bring it,
Mommy
girl.
and Ned.
Bring it.
Well,
Bring
I'd like to say something. I'd like to, how nobody thanked me. I think that I brought her and her husband closer together at Walmart that day.
Yeah.
We could all share this moment together, yes, but I like to feel in my small way that I contributed here.
You know what? I don't want to hear nothing. Between that day at Walmart and then y'all giving my stepdad hell the other day, I don't want to hear shit.
That wasn't me, though. That was those guys. It wasn't me. I told you that.
No, it
Yeah,
can't.
I believe you had nothing to do with it, just like at Walmart, right?
Oh, I take no credit for Walmart, but hey, there were other people there in the room when your stepdad was there. He was a funny guy, though. I can't understand a word he says because he's got that southern accent. Like, wow.
They called him Grumpy.
Right, Grumpy. That's. I was trying to think of the name. I'm saying
No.
Grumpy. I'm thinking of the
What
Seven
were you
Dwarfs.
thinking,
Grumpy.
Gary?
It's Grumpy. Yep.
That is what they were calling my
What did
stepdad.
your
They was
stepdad
calling
say?
him Grumpy.
What did your stepdad say?
He come in, he started laughing. He said, "They're calling me Grumpy." And I looked at Hunter when he come in. I said, "Whose stream you on?" He said, "I think he was on Tanks." So I got in there and I said what I said. And I said, y'all better quit picking on my stepdad or somebody's going to get
Well,
hurt.
your husband is the one that told us his name was Grumpy. So that's why we all called
No,
him.
his name is not Grumpy.
Well,
My
what your
stepdad's
husband
name
told
is Lynn.
Well, that's what he told us. So if you look back at the video, he told us it was Grumpy. So your husband's at fault there. Get a shoe and give him a good spot with it. You know what I mean? Like you did at Walmart. Straighten him out.
Hold on.
And by the way,
Did
Tiny
you tell
Mouse.
him my stepdad's name was Grumpy?
Yeah. So we'll just call him Grumpy.
By the way, Tiny Mouse.
Yeah, I told
this
you.
can't
I
look
didn't
like
lie.
a KKK
I didn't lie.
hood. It ain't the right color. It ain't the right color, and it's got McDonald's markings
It
on
did,
it.
didn't it?
Oh, that bag's perfect,
That's
man.
it. Ding, 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 ding. Round 2.
Unless the KKK started taking donations from McDonald's and they're putting them up as sponsors.
KKK, man. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
I mean, KKK may hold on now. KKK
Well, y'all-
may be taking donations from McDonald's now, and they're putting them up as a sponsor on their hood. You know.
I'm going to hop off here and jump back in the car so we can go. But it's cold out here, and
he's probably gonna
kind of
take
step
off in the
outside
car.
because Hunter's on the phone.
May the peace be
Well,
with
thank
you.
you for letting us know the great news. I am so happy for you. Thanks
And
for
make sure
starting
you
to
make
look up a
Hunter
little bit.
pay.
I get to see my baby tomorrow. Yay! Oh, and might I add too, my mama is going to be supervising our visits, not DSS.
Awesome. That's
So that's
even
another
better
plus.
yet.
All right.
All
And
right.
she's
I'm
already
happy about that.
and Lucas
This
is
damn
already
thing's
back
getting
at
hot.
home. He's already back at home.
Yes, Lucas is already back at my mama's. He got to come back today.
Woohoo!
But I'm going to hop off here. I'll be in chat.
Yeah.
Thanks, Mommy.
Thinker's nightmare. If you actually think that's my real name, you're crazy. You're crazy.
Oh, metalhead.
Sorry about that.
Damn,
I got
it
clipped.
looks like you got a paper towel over your face now.
Oh, is that like a piece of wadded up paper?
Yeah, that. Okay, it looks sort of like a piece of. To me, it looked like a piece of paper towel wadded up. But yeah, it worked. Piece of paper will work.
What the hell?
What the hell? Yeah. FTP, back to what you were saying about getting more subscribers, it's so difficult now because people can't. They can't
Listen to
click
me.
on the link.
I have a solution for that. Might have to tell you on. I can tell you a little bit on here.
Exactly.
You have to go into new people's room. You cannot just do the auditing community.
Yeah.
You actually have to expand your circle outside of it to
Right.
get other people to come into our community.
Right. I never
So
think
if
of
we
doing
want
that.
viewers and people to enjoy our community and promote and help, and I don't know what I'm trying to say, like
I get you.
super chat and have fun and go back to having fun. We really need to keep the trolls out of our room, and we need to bring in the fun and the fun trolls and the make it more of a light mood or a positive room. But do I want to totally get away from the cop watching? No. Do I want to get away from the auditing or going to the town hall, or when you're mad at something, you make phone calls. That's what you do.
Right.
We learn from the best, Eric. So that's what we continue to strive for, is so that we don't get, if I'm in a Little Caesars and they don't get my order right like 62 times, at what point are we going to start saying we're going to out that business for not doing the right thing? So I don't care what it is, but just make sure people are doing what they're supposed to do. That way you're holding them accountable.
Yeah, I get you, man. Totally. And I get the fact of marketing yourself.
I don't know how to get a hold of Teresa.
Putting yourself out there with other
channels
that do different things. Yeah, and keep it positive. And, and then you kind of feel bad, though, if you're putting, follow my stream or whatever.
No, they'll give you a wrench in some of those chats. If you ask them for a wrench, or if you make a little donation, they'll give you a wrench. They don't care, and you'll keep your wrench for months. Some of them.
Right.
Well,
I
you
don't
could probably try to get a hold of Jen. Well,
If they
she
put
could
up with
probably help
my
you out with some
screen
of that
name,
stuff.
there are some loving people out there. Sorry, Tammy.
It's all right.
You were talking over me. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's why I said. That's why I said. Don't say sorry to me. It's all right. Don't cover your ass.
I just took over your channel. That's all that happened. Another channel
I just
takeover.
wanted to give out. I just wanted to give out a little shout out to Jen. Well, because she was asking if anybody knew anybody that was good at getting police records and things like police reports and things like that.
No, because the police won't give them to you. So you know how you do that? You just keep calling their number over and over and over until they give you that police record or tell you how to do it, one of the two, or file a oh geez. Is it a request
Yeah, right,
form?
Bouncer.
Is it a request form? Or a I got one on my computer that's written out a
No,
little
she
bit.
said police reports. Like I think someone got arrested or whatever. They
It's
want to
not
know
from a
that.
domestic or violence or doesn't have a victim attached to it. Sometimes them can be hard to get, but I still don't have mine from my last case from 41st
But Mark,
Street case.
I have brought a few people here from the Magic the Gathering arena community. So just to let you know, I've been trying to do that.
Magic the Gathering is a card game, right?
Yeah, well, they have arena, which is also on the computer now, but it is based on the card game. Yes.
Yep. You battle each other for points and stuff like that. Whoever's got the better.
What it is, you got life points, and you try to run the person's life points down, or you can mill their deck and things like that. And no, I did not say dick. I said deck.
CP power, is that what it's called?
No, it's called Magic the Gathering Arena.
No, I know, but when you run their points down, their points are called.
Oh no, that's their life points.
Oh, I don't know.
What
They're all
the fuck?
different characters. What the flip is that?
That's for Liberty Bird.
I thought it was like, wow.
That don't look like a Liberty Bird to me. That looks like a Liberty chicken.
Hey, fool.
Liberty
Bird. You shoving a can of beer up a chicken's ass.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like.
You, man.
Balls bulging out like that and everything.
Don't eyeball me, buddy. Don't
Sure.
Oh
eyeball
God
me.
dang! Oh my God! Eyeballs move too.
Its
Sure.
bullet is moving.
Sure, it's not a cock.
Yeah, man.
Liberty Bird.
Fucking eyes all fucked up and shit. I mean,
It is messed up and shit.
I gotta do something.
Oh wow, Jim! Wow.
No, dude, you need to switch it back. Like, what is wrong with you, you furry threaded freak?
I don't know how you would go about.
I'm just gonna call you
$500
Slim
back.
Chickens.
Slim Pickens.
Slim Chickens. Oh, you McDonald's.
Hey, now I need to
Fucking
put
good.
my bag back on my head.
There's a fish sandwich.
There's a fish, old lady. You got a fish? Turn your face into a fish.
Okay, let me see if I can do that.
You can do all kinds of shit with that program. Yeah, I sent him a what do you call it, Snapchat in a text. And
Yeah, if you were never charged, how do they get to keep that? That don't make sense.
And he was like, "Oh, you got it going?" I said, "Nope." Yeah, Snapchat. We thought I had it going on my computer.
Yeah, I thought you did. I thought you had it going.
Reverend Kelly Lee wants to know what the name of that program is. And by the way, hey, Reverend Kelly Lee.
You got to have a good damn computer to run it.
There
What's
you
it
go,
called?
FTP.
Oh, Snapchat.
What is the name of that program, Uncontrollable?
It's
I will
called.
put in Snap Camera.
Yeah.
Oh, snap camera.
Yeah.
There you go, FTP.
It looks like it has a lot of the stuff that Snapchat has too, almost.
Yeah, it's a subsidiary of Snap Camera, which
Yeah.
is or Snapchat, which is for the mobile devices.
Right.
Yeah. But I can get you a link and put it in your chat for him, Tammy.
Wow, that's fucked up, Jen.
Well,
Wow.
let me see if I still got that on that
Yeah,
phone here.
yeah. I will do that for you, Jen. Wow.
You playing? Oh, where's your volume at? There's no volume. Why the hell can't I hear this?
There's a link for you guys. I put it in the chat for you.
Well, Jen T's email is in her about section on her channel. So go look that up. Email her, and she'll email you her number, and you all can talk on the phone, and she'll be able to help you out that way. Okay, hon? No, she needs you to email her, Jenwell, if you could do that.
Hey, Metalhead.
Yo.
And it's on her about
I think
page.
you snorted enough already.
Right.
Damn, you got Chewbacca over there. He's giving you a run for your money now, FTP.
I'm glad you fucking said something, because I was going to say something. Jesus Christ, Metalhead. What the fuck?
Hold on.
What are you doing? Chopping up cocaine over there, or what? Now they got the razor blade going on the old mirror.
Yeah, on the mirror. Oh man. Oh, now he's coughing. He's got to put some water up his nose now.
Oh God.
No, it's my fucking sinuses.
Oh, that's right, sinuses. All right. Yeah, well, we had to have an excuse. I mean, took you long enough to come up with that excuse.
Right?
I guess that was a good excuse. What the fuck is coming out of your mouth? That don't even look fucking right.
Oh shoot!
What? You talking
something
about
coming out of Chewbacca's mouth?
Yeah, something coming out of Chewbacca's mouth, and it did not look right.
What is that?
It's like a turd.
There you go, Jen. Well, that's her their channel page, hon.
It looked like a turd, I thought.
That's what it looked like. It looked like he was either that or he was
something big and brown,
like fucked up looking candy bar or some shit.
Oh, bro, don't do that while you're Chewbacca, man.
Oh, you're warped.
Damn.
I call myself normal, and you fuckers crazy.
I know I'm crazy. I've already said I'm crazy, motherfucker.
Yeah, exactly. At least I admit it. Y'all don't admit it. That's the problem, y'all.
I do admit it. I admit it all the time. I know I ain't
you
right
and me
head.
admit it, but what about Gary?
Gary's the only sane one on the panel.
Oh, here we go. Dragging Gary back in. Just when I thought I'd get out, you guys drag me back in.
Get in here. You're crazy, and you know you're crazy.
Wow, I was sitting here minding my own business, fucking.
Right. Gary was doing videos of us. He was taking screenshots. He's
yeah, but he ain't even in it. He was almost out of here. He had what he needed.
Gary's up to. Gary's quiet. Believe me, there's trouble brewing.
Oh yeah, there's going to be a new video on the horizon.
Somebody's gonna get it.
Hey, uncontrollable. Do bouncer, do trouncer, do troll face for bouncer slap.
Troll. All right. Let me do troll.
Yep.
All right. Let me find troll here. Let's see. God, I got so many of them. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Troll.
We
God.
do need a troll.
Yeah, I kind of.
They, I went over there and I looked at
There's one.
that channel
Oh,
that they
that's
wanted me to
nice.
go to.
Mm.
And the only way I'm probably gonna be able to go to that channel of theirs is to be on acid because it looks like a serious psychedelic acid trip going on over there.
Where at?
Over there at Two Sparky Brits Under a Bridge. That's Shiva's channel. It looks like a bad acid trip going on over there.
For real.
Oh, your acid trip looks better than his.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Oh man.
Perfect.
I was waiting for it.
Perfect timing.
It was.
I didn't do it.
Yeah.
Where's the doll troll that you had?
I'm getting there, Tammy. Man, I have.
Where's the you got your YouTube going, Trevor? Yeah.
I'm getting there, Tammy. Man. Yeah, I've got so many of these filters. Oh my God. It's to scroll through them all is oh, here we go.
How are you tonight, Reverend Kelly Lee?
I'm happier in a hound pup in a cat box. How about you?
I'm doing great. I'm doing great.
Is that the one, Tammy?
No, the one that actually looked like the actual.
Oh, here we go.
Troll doll. Yeah. There you go.
There you go.
There you go, Bouncer. There's your troll baby.
This is purple.
I think he has that one, don't he?
Some amethyst.
That is so fucked up because his eyes are right under the nose of the doll, on each side of the nostrils.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like the troll baby's got two boogers hanging out of its nose.
Hey, stick your tongue out.
It's trying to lick up the boogers. It's trying to lick up the boogers.
Well, see it actually shows troll, right? Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I've got so many filters now built up trying to get all of you guys characters. It's insane.
I got on there and my computer has like mega memory and it won't let me load. I don't know what the deal is.
What video are you running?
Is it man, I'm out of here, you guys. Sorry, bye.
Okay, see you, buddy. Are you running like a onboard video or an external video card?
Internal video card.
Well, what I mean is it on the actual CPU, like on board is when it's like the videos
like 64 gigabyte type thing. What you're talking about?
Well, what I mean is on board is your video is on your like motherboard, right?
Man, I have a 12-year-old granddaughter, and and talking to a troll is messing me up, man. You look better. You look pretty good as a 60-year-old woman. The last time I saw you,
the 60-year-old.
Yeah. I was rubbing one out. I was rubbing one out on your picture, not rotten Jane or
Jody Rotten.
Johnny Rotten or
Rotten,
whatever the hell her name is. And she's pretty. I mean, she puts on that cop uniform and bends over to pick up something. It's like, that's not true. I can't engage in conversation and do that at the same time. It just don't work at my age.
Don't work, huh?
No.
No.
My other conversations used to be, get out.
There you go, Reverend Buzz.
There you go. Well, hello there.
Hello
There
there,
you go.
fella.
You look like a little old English woman there.
Bye, crackies.
My, hey,
You know how long it took me to put on? I got covers. I ordered these covers to put on my wheels on my bus,
huh?
and it took me, something that take about an hour maybe tops. It took me 4 hours to put them.
Goodness
Where
gracious.
did Mark go? Dang it! I want his affection. That's what Bouncer Slab said.
What Bouncer say?
He wants Mark's affection. He didn't want him to leave.
Oh God.
The deal is, it comes up and says, it goes like to the Microsoft store and all that stuff, and should I trust it and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even trust my son, and I love him to death. So I wonder his picture didn't come up.
Yeah.
I don't trust him. I just started trusting men that don't wear shirts on the internet. So
Right.
Good, I'm trusted. Well, I can't say. He said he just started trusting men that don't wear shirts. So I might not be one of the trusted men yet.
I'm just trusting, or a snowflake.
Yeah. How can you trust a snowflake? He melts on contact.
Yeah.
Right.
Damn it.
I'll be on Emo's list if I say even his name. And
that's not true. You people are stupid. There's no snowflake that is identical. They told you that as children. It's true today. Okay.
I love Gary. Not in that kind of way, but
Gary's
my friends, man.
You fucking died on me, you son of a bitch.
We pick sometimes. And,
and we grin other times.
That's right. And I'm always on his good side, because next thing I know, he'll make a video out about me.
Yeah.
Hey, I was on his good side. He still put 2 videos out about me. What the hell are you talking about?
Hey, nobody's fucking safe, man. Nobody's fucking safe. Okay, all of you.
Look, it's Wonder Woman.
All for the pickings. It's like collecting eggs, Rev, you know about that. You go in the hen house. Okay, all right, get up. Get me those eggs. Get me those eggs. There you go.
When D-Van shows up,
oh boy,
this costume comes out. This is D-Van. This is for her.
Oh boy,
she knows.
I don't know her, but I heard about her. I said, hey, anybody who drinks as much as I do, it's got to be fucking okay. You know what I mean?
You haven't gone to D-Van's live streams?
No, I don't even know. I heard the name. I don't even know the person.
Oh, you need to go, Gary. It's some good chilled.
That's cool.
Maybe I gotta ask a question. Is Chip okay, man? Is he doing all right?
No, he's lying to you, Rev. He's not on a fucking diet. He didn't quit fucking drinking. No. I'm not gonna let that fucking lie flow. No, it's not flowing. I'm sorry.
So he's not walking down the street, is what you're saying.
Dude, I told him, I says, Chip, I want you to weigh yourself right now. Okay. And then a week from now, I want you to weigh yourself again. I want to fucking see it. I don't, take your thumb off the fucking scale, whatever.
Hold on. He's going to do like everybody else that says they were on a diet. I lost 10 pounds.
Yep.
And then you ask them, what'd you do? Take a shit today? And they're going to go, yes. And that's how they lost the 10 pounds.
There you go.
Wow.
I lost a pound today. Yeah, because you took a dump, so you lost a pound. Yep. That's a pound of food you ate last night. Did you think it mysteriously disappeared?
As good as Mama cooks, I don't know how.
Oh, I know, right, dude? I know.
My God, I would probably be having to cut a hole in the house and take me out by a forklift. By God,
those bacon. The bacon burgers. Remember the bacon burgers?
Oh my God!
Like a couple months ago.
Oh
my God, dude! Oh my God! They were so good.
Not today.
Yeah, not today. Can't
That-
take you people. You fucking people. You fucking. I can't take you anymore. That's it. I'm fucking leaving. Okay.
Come on, lmao.
Looks like you got.
The only thing
You
that's
know
missing
the
is the
Adams
music.
family.
The
You know
Addams
the Adams family.
No,
That
no,
looks like
no.
the thing.
The only thing that's missing in the background is the music. They're coming to take away.
The
They're
creepy
coming
and
to
the
take me
kooky,
away.
mysterious and spooky.
I need
They're
to get
all together, ooky. The Adams family. Da 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 da. Do do da 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 da.
Hey, dude. So
Okay,
how do you feel about being 60?
I'm not 60 yet, damn it.
Oh, come on. No, pregnancies, hey, how old's the kid? Oh, it's 12 months. It's like, why don't you just tell me how old the kid is, okay?
I've got 3 days, Gary.
I used to hate that when they
You're hanging on those days. You're hanging on like a little fucking vulture to a piece of meat. I'm not gonna be 60. I refuse. You're fucking 60. There you go. Yeah, there you go.
How
holy shit! What the fuck is Superman doing?
Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys.
I'm hanging on, like you said.
No.
He's 28 months. Like I'm supposed to be a mathematician. Come on, man. Is your baby 2 years old, 1 year old, a year and a half, 2 year and a? Come on, man. Not 28 months.
Oh, I hate that month shit.
I hate that.
It's like, when January 1st comes, okay? Say you're fucking 21 years old. Okay, January 1st comes, but your birthday is in March, okay?
Right.
Now, you're legal to drink as of that year. But they say, oh, no, wait. You got to wait until your birthday. And then you're actually 21. Give me a fucking break. Are you fucking serious? As soon
By
as
the way,
it's January 1st, man, you're a year older. Whether you like it or not, you can count the months if you want, but you're still a year older.
By the way, Bouncer Slab says Snowflake is all talk, no talent.
Thank you.
Another thing is like, you remember when we were 17 and we told everybody we was 18?
Yep.
And
That's
we
when
were
we get beer, right?
Then when we were 20, we were 21.
Yep.
Then when we were 21, we were 25.
Nope.
Then when we were 30, we were 25.
Nope.
Started going backwards.
Yeah, and then when we were 45, we were 30.
Yeah.
Didn't do that. I didn't do it.
I love the dating sites. My friend went on a dating site, right? He's like, he goes, you got to put a picture of me up there so they can see what I look like. I said, okay, fine, that's no problem. He gives me this picture of fucking 20 years ago. It's like, dude, you look like a fucking mushroom right now. You can't put this picture up when they meet you. They're gonna look at, okay, this is not the mushroom that's standing in front of me right now. And it's like, but people do that, and they put fake pictures of themselves, and they're like, "Oh, this is what I look like now." It's like, that was fucking 20 or 30 years ago. But it's so funny that they do it, And he gets sucked in one weekend. He says, "I'm taking this one out." I says, "Dude, look at the recliner in the background in the picture." He goes, "Oh, you think everyone's fat?" I said, "Look at the recliner, dude. It looked like an elephant sat in that fucking recliner." Okay. Sure enough, Monday morning, I go to fucking say, "Hey, how'd your date go?" Dude, you remember that cankles thing that you're telling me about the ankles? They roll over the fucking feet. I says, "Yeah." He goes, "That was her." It took him and the waiter at the Chinese restaurant to get her out of the booth.
Oh, my God.
Okay? These women are in for free meals, man. That's all it's about, free meals. You know what I mean? It's like, I laughed so fucking hard. I thought it was a funny story. Fuck you guys.
I thought it was funny too.
Well, hopefully it'll save you guys from going down that road one day. You guys are younger than me, so me and Uncontrollable, well, Rev too, because he's fucking old as dirt. But Tim, you're a young man, Tim. You got a lot of years to go.
Hey, I tried one of those dating sites, and the only problem I had is every time I fucking tried to take my picture to put it on there, I broke the fucking camera.
Right. Well, you're not the prettiest man on the planet, but you got feelings.
Hey, I am too. I'm pretty damn ugly, damn it.
You got feelings.
I'm pretty damn ugly, and I know it. Hey, How many people how many people besides me do you know that have won 4 Ugly Men contests?
Well, you're probably the first.
All right. There you go.
mean,
I have literally won 4 Ugly Men
I didn't know.
contests.
Yeah, but until today, I didn't know of the contest. But I've known a lot of people in my lifetime that could have won that fucking hands down.
You know what I did the last time I freaking won one? This is all I did. I'll show you.
No, dude, no.
All I did was do this.
Dude, no, I'm getting
That
out.
was it.
I'm getting out.
No,
Dude, that's nasty. That's fucking nasty.
There went dinner.
Well, the pizza came up.
There went dinner. But that's all I
You ever
did.
tried to puke in an ashtray?
I know that's what it looked like to me, man. Jesus. Yeah.
I hope you didn't utilize that.
Oh my gosh.
That was
man.
wrong on so many fucking levels, man.
And Tim, you owe us one for that, man.
That thing's older than all of us, man.
Oh God.
Hey, at least I didn't pull my pants down to do it.
Thank God. Thank God. You know, to find out. No, for me to find out there's another guy on fucking YouTube that wears a fucking diaper. Shits and giggles. I can't handle it, guys. I fucking can't handle it now.
All right. That did it. I'm going to have to go buy me some depends just to wear them on channel and show them to you.
Why did you do it, Tammy? I got to tell you, straight out, dude. When the diaper videos came out, and I don't care what anybody thinks about them, but I thought for sure you, of all people, was going to get one of those adult diapers and say, "Look, Emo, I'm wearing them too. Don't be ashamed of yourself." You know, I figured that you were going to do it, you know, but you
It's
didn't.
kind of like them old hamburger helper commercials. And I help.
Give me time. Give me time. Give me time. I'm not.
Hamburger helper commercial.
And
yes, I think this boy is not right. I ain't right in the head. Never claimed to be.
Oh, Rev, where you been, buddy? I ain't fucking seen you in forever, man.
Who I could be?
I've been cutting calves and getting away from mom into spring
You're
cut.
doing plastic surgery now? You're cutting away calves and
Nah,
stuff?
they're just delivered. Man, I screwed up my back, but they're separating them from the mama. They're getting a little old. They're out there balling. That lasted about 2 days. They figured out what the feed trough was and what the truck looked like.
You were fucking married once. He used to that shit, so.
I was married to a cow.
Oh wow.
I said, "How you doing, honey?" She said, "Man."
That's messed up.
But I'll tell you what. I mean, my ex-wife, she was a fucking bitch. Okay, but you know, I do miss. I do miss. I miss fucking. You know, having a shot with it. You know what I mean? You know, not physical or anything, but you know, like I tell her, "Don't worry, you'll get over it. I know you will, because I already am." You know, and shit like that. I miss that kind of stuff. You know, it was a lot of fun for me.
Not me. I don't miss anything.
You don't miss anything? Y'all fucking bitter inside about everything.
They're bitter. She was not only was she bitter, but she was supposed to be a Jehovah's Witness, and she was just a closet freak.
Yeah.
But and she started. You got
some good representation there.
She's having a romance with Sonic, and I was like, you know, I'm just not into dogs and cats, pigs. I think it's illegal in the state I live in. That was about it. Well, I got quiet in here.
Yeah.
Tammy Linden's like,
no,
I'm not. I'm not. What are you talking about?
Gary got quiet again. He's making a video again.
He's up to no good. You can just about bet on that.
Yeah,
You ain't kidding. You ain't kidding.
Michael needs to get Elmo down and shave him.
You guys are so fucking suspicious, man. What the fuck? I can't be quiet for 5 minutes. You guys think I'm fucking up to something.
What you
Holy
want?
shit. You're right, I am.
Yeah.
You're right, I am.
So see, we were right once again.
Oh, you guys, you know me so well, you know.
I don't trust you when you're quiet.
We know it's okay when you're
I don't
talking.
trust you when you're quiet.
I do not trust you when you're quiet. Somebody's about to get it.
Somebody's about to get it.
Yeah.
Hey, here's
Wow.
check this out, Gary.
There you go. There you go, Bounce the Slab, your favorite one. I'm going to make that one talk. That's his favorite stuffed animal right there. I forget what he calls it, but there you go. Bounce the Slab. I got it.
Yep. You got it. You right. That was a good picture.
Yeah, we're talking about that. I'll tell you how old that is. We were talking about. He was telling me about Chinese, or shouldn't say that. Might get the whole thing shut down. Asian carp being released in the Illinois River. Now they're in everywhere except the Great Lakes, and we're on the Missouri River right behind Harris.
Yeah, he calls them crazy jumping fish. Because if you drive a boat, they jump onto your fucking boat. They jump on
agitated by the motor, yeah.
And they eat everything that's in the lake, everything that's in the fucking ponds. They eat all of it, everything.
They're actually
one of the few
designed for grass carp. You know, if you have a pond, you just get one or two of them. You want to get one, and they eat up all the moss and everything. But
okay.
But them damn Asian carp right there that you're talking about, at least that's one of the few invasive exotics in the United States that ain't in Florida.
yeah, have you seen the size of them? Big ass boa constrictors and pythons.
Yeah.
Man.
Yes, the new world record in length was taken out of down there in the Everglades. Now on pythons, but they have no natural predators in the glade.
Us.
That's it.
Hey, y'all ever watch? Her name is Hannah Barrett.
I wouldn't go near one of them fucking snakes. Are you fucking things like
I
that?
would. I'd kill that some bitch in a heartbeat. I'd kill that some bitch in a heartbeat.
Fuck you. Yeah, bad.
He'd be a pair of boots or a bandana. Would
a 20 footer? You damn right.
Yeah, all we see of you is your nipples. The last thing we see is your nipples going into its mouth.
Well, at least the last thing you see would be the best part of me.
Well, that ran down your mama's leg, but
Here we go.
No, that ran out her butt crack. The day I was born. What are you talking about?
Controllable in the house, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to explain where the coronavirus is going and what things we can do to help each other during this time of crisis.
Bend over.
Controllable.
Bend over.
Yeah.
You're all fucked. You're all fucked, every one of you.
I about freaked out when the doctor told me that. He had his hands on my shoulders.
Oh, I'm sure. Did y'all talk about the first thing that popped up too?
If they didn't have
turned around and said,
you did right now, it would be so cool. That would be so cool if they didn't have that word superheroes there.
Yep. You need. It's too bad that superheroes thing there.
Yes, the superheroes.
Yeah, you need to get rid of that. It would be great.
It's difficult because once they put these in here,
it's like a watermark.
Right. So, here it is. Stay home, superheroes. This is for the coronavirus. So,
but you know what? If you backed up, okay,
right?
You backed. I don't know if your chair has wheels on it, but if you backed up, there you go. See, Now, right there, there you go, right there. Stay right there. Don't move.
Oh, God.
All right, I got you.
The coronavirus hero. I got you guys, man. Don't worry. You're all
Are we in good hands with Dr. Superhero?
Oh, yes, we are.
trust me. Trust me.
Trust me. Yeah.
The
Mhm.
famous last words.
Yeah.
Trust me.
I got your back. Way back.
He's got your back. He's got your back now. Bend over.
No, I said way back. Not getting too close. I'm social distancing. And you look fine. You all look fine.
3 inches is not social distancing.
Oh, they didn't tell me that. Liars.
Oh my God.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna have to have a smoke real quick. I'll be right back.
Don't threaten us like that.
You're a fucking doctor. You're fucking smoking. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah,
You're
What
not
example are you setting here?
You're not supposed to tell everybody, Gary.
You just told us. I didn't tell anybody.
Oh shit, that's right. I did, didn't I?
Hey, you did it. You told on your damn self.
I had a
Oh shit.
I had a video doctor's appointment the other day from my insurance company. And this guy, he goes, I quit smoking 20 years ago, but he had one of them white nicotine deals in his mouth.
Mhm.
And he goes, the next thing I know, he's got one of them great big vape boxes. And he blew some smoke out. And I'm like, I said, damn, Doc, is this London? Where you at? And you come find out he was in misery. But
There you go. There you go.
There you go. Now you're ready for the corona.
There you
yeah,
go.
that looks like that looked like me about 6 or 7 years ago.
Yeah,
Okay, honey, I'm ready.
I'm
ready.
I'm only saying this.
She was on the bed.
Off, if you took the headphones off and took pictures of yourself, you know, like see, there you go. See, you don't see the headphones. I mean, with that picture, the headphones kind of make it because it looks like more military. You know what I mean?
Right.
But some of the other ones, you know, you might want to take it off. You'd be like,
Yeah, I can do. I have the wireless earbuds, and I can Bluetooth into the wireless earbuds.
There you go.
That would make it better.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, like with that one right there, yes, you come up with some kind of Winston. You really do. You fucking make it that. But I mean, with the headphones, it looks meaner. You know what I mean? It's
Right.
like,
In some, yeah, it works. In others, no.
right, yeah.
And it actually, the effect is different, and because it's trying to read those headphones.
Right.
That's cool.
Oh my God. I love
Rev, how come you don't do shit like that, you lazy prick?
No, I'm too busy saving the world.
Dude, you're fucking retired. What do you mean you're busy? Most you're gonna do is go to the refrigerator and make yourself a snack.
I'm kind of pissed off at that the old lady camp shut down. Hell, I'm pitying myself.
Are you having a pity party?
Yeah, the YMCA or the rec center shut down, and nobody wants me no more. I'm about ready to say yes, Gary. Yeah. Hey, it's Onion Head. How you doing, Onion Head?
Good to see you.
Good to see you. You got her.
I was getting the bear. You turned the benches. I was getting the bear. Oh my God. Fucking onion.
I need some French fried taters on it.
Taters?
You know, they have a website called The Onion or something The Onion or whatever. Great website. Fucking guy put out some great shit through the years, you know.
It's called Onion. It's called Onion. And the motherfucker is hilarious. Just saying.
Gary, how come you never do any parodies on Mouse? Beware Mouse.
There's nothing there, dude. You know, I mean,
Well, you got a point there. I mean, you know.
oh, but you have to have something, Rev. I keep telling people all the time. There has to be something there, you know?
Yeah, you do got a point. I'll drop
Because
it.
you people are the ones that make the video. I don't make the video. It's what you say and what you do that makes a video.
I like Grampy Lobster. I know. Don't tell him, Matt, but
I won't. I fucking like him too, but I always tell him I hate him.
he's a cool dude, man. I sit and listen to him, and he reminds me of my brother, man. He's really good. He's really sounds like to me he's really a
He's
good
the
dude.
one. He's the one that turned me on to fucking emo.
Oh,
You
really?
know? Yeah, one day I came across him and I was watching some of his stuff and he had emo videos on there and I was like, oh, let me investigate this emo guy, right? Because I like to do funny videos. So
Right.
and
Yeah,
if you got
yeah,
good
yeah.
content, if you got good content like emo, it's going to be a funny video. But you know, nevertheless, I've already had some words with people on here about that. So, but when you got, it's all about you guys. It's what you guys say. Look at fucking Tammy. I'm sleeping behind the napkin.
I'm sleeping, guys.
Yeah, he's some people got me confused with one of the people on his show, Rev and some chick. I don't know, but they started saying I've got your number and all this, and like, dude, you don't have my number, I promise you.
Right, exactly.
You know, I got your number.
Yeah.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
No, I'm not gonna go to an all you can eat buffet and sit there and eat in front of no.
I
I
got
don't
my
know what her
girl.
name is. Shivra, something like that.
That's what it is. You know, with the drama and bullshit, it's an all you can eat. It's an all you can eat. And you called it, Rev. You called it for what it is. It's an all you can eat. How much bullshit can you shovel into your face and ears, you know, in your mind in one night on fucking YouTube? Well, go ahead. Go fucking do it. If that's what you want to do, if you want to talk about this person, talk about that, go ahead. Go ahead and do it. You know, go ahead. So there you go. Talk to the hand because the head ain't listening.
You're exactly right. And what's really weird is some people take that as a challenge. I'm gonna eat all this until they bring out some hot stuff.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah. If your life consists of searching people's fucking divorces, criminal records, military records, if your life consists of doing something like that, you might want to think about maybe talking to a psychiatrist, you know, something of that nature.
Or getting you an AOL account so you can hear you've got mail.
You got mail.
I used to hate that fucking phrase. I used it back in the day on some crazy videos I've done. But
man, I had a deal happen to me. It's kind of funny. I moved into this apartment and I just plugged the phone into the wall and I'm like, cool, phone's on. Thought it was mine. So I run that AOL, man.
oh yeah, the old modems, that fucking sound. You can't even imitate that sound. It's such a horrible noise, isn't it? You think they could have played Beethoven or something or whatever, but they had
dial-up sound. Yeah, that dial-up fucking modem.
Yeah.
I was so glad when that shit went away.
But when I was out front getting in my car or something.
That should have been your first inkling that something's wrong here. That maybe you should not be doing something like this.
And this, after being on it like day and night, you know, I go out there and there was like this old lady was talking. She goes, "I just got my phone bill. It was $270. I don't know nobody in my family's went AWOL."
Oh man.
And I was like, oh my God, she's about 80 years old. I said, how much was it? She goes, oh, $270 for 2 AWOL. I'm like,
oh man. AOL. That's fucking too funny, man.
And I said, you might want to have phone company come check your phone out or something, because that's not right. Well, that's what I was thinking too. Hell,
So
I
you
was,
ripped off the
I was
ADO.
ripping
You
wires.
ripped her off, right, Rev? You ripped her off.
Oh, I was cutting them wires as fast as you. I tore that thing out of the wall, snip, snip. I was. I had free phone in the other room, but I thought, cool, I'll just plug this in my bedroom. What was her phone?
She's in the living room. She's in the living room watching the stories, and you're splicing her fucking phone wires.
No, I spliced them on my end so they wouldn't trace it back to me. You know, I wasn't going to pay her phone bill. But she ended up talking to them, and they said, yeah, something happened, and the way the wiring is in these, and she goes, I went and checked on her, you know. Did you ever get that straightened out?
Yeah. You fucked her out of $280. You should fucking check on you.
I got 2 dates out of it. It didn't cost me nothing.
Did you get a couple of fingers in there?
Did you get your fingers all dusty?
Oh boy, I've got 3 in there. I held the 4th one back because I didn't know. Yeah.
One in the goo and one in the poo.
Oh, hey, guys, I need to give you a warning.
Okay.
I was in StreamYard with Joni earlier today, and I don't know if you guys were there, but you know Furry Potato, right?
Yep.
Well, Furry Potato has his tots. Furry Potato, his followers are his tots, his tater tots.
Right.
Well, what is his name again? Haywood Jablomi was in there, and Haywood Jablomi said that Joni should call her followers the Rottenettes. So now she's going off.
Because that would make me want to quit following Joni if I was called a rottenette. I'm telling you.
Now we're all gonna be Rottenettes. She's excited. She was all excited about it. I'm like, oh my God.
I refuse to be a rottenette. I refuse. I think you stand here today, gentlemen. I'm just saying.
So
I'll be a tater tot all day long.
So here's the deal. When you see Haywood Jablomi, give him shit.
All right.
He started it.
Haywood, if you're out there, buddy, you're a dickhead.
I was just going to do it that way, too. Haywood, what the hell was you thinking?
Right. Haywood, you better get in the corner, boy. You're going to get a spanking if you know, Haywood.
There you go, Rev. That's the picture, too. Haywood, don't you come in the house, you feed the pigs, you hear?
That's right, boy.
I'm in hell, boy.
Yeah.
I swear to God, man, I thought to myself, what the hell did you just do to all of us?
Haywood.
Look what the Rev just did. Now it's Reverend Haywood.
Reverend Haywood.
That's what we call him from now on, Reverend Haywood.
10th man thinks Haywood Jablomi is his best friend.
10th man probably hates me tonight.
He's
because I went up on his ass earlier.
10th man, he loves.
It's all right, though.
Haywood.
Hey,
10th man loves. Me and 10th man have a love-hate relationship. 10th man loves to hate me and hates to love me.
Okay.
Here's a cool invention that'll blow your mind. You take one of them bullets and coffee grinder bullets, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You take one, you grind up a small bag of flaming hot Cheetos, and you pour it out in a bowl. Get it all out. Don't taste it. And you ground up a whole package of orange Tic Tacs, and you pour it in there. And then you get a big round pizza pan, and you'll freak your friends out. And you sit and you dump all that stuff on top. You take one match and light it, and it's like a volcano, man. It makes about that deep ashes, about that big around. It's intense, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't allow that in my house.
I don't know why, but
that's like deep frying turkey in my house. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I wasn't there either, but I thought, well, you know, next time I want to amaze the kids, you know. We'll do it at children's time at church when we all get back there.
But you want
There you go.
you want to amaze your children in this day and age. If you want to, your children, your grandchildren, all you do is take their phone away from them.
Oh,
And your legs come crashing down. No more Facebook. My friends will think I've died. You know, and with the coronavirus, nobody's going to fucking school. Oh,
Yep.
it's even better. Oh, the punishment level is so fucking. That's comedy right there. You kidding
It
me? Every time I punished my son, I was like,
Man,
no,
my
Dad, it was
friend,
smile when you did it.
I can imagine. I can imagine because a friend of mine, he lived out in the middle of BFE and he had a daughter, right? And he, for punishment, he'd take her phone away. And oh my God, you would have thought the world came to a motherfucking end right then and there, because
Right.
she couldn't get a hold of her friends and everything else,
Oh, yeah.
and
They have
especially over summer vacation.
It's better if you have a daughter or a granddaughter because they, you know, women are more sociable than men. I mean, we come on here and I'll say, "Fuck you, Rev." I want to slap you in the fucking tits. Damn you, I want to run you through the fucking mill or whatever, you know, medieval style or whatever. But women are more nasty than we are. They're way more nasty, you know? Oh, Jennifer was talking about you. As soon as you say Jennifer was talking about you, her life's coming to an end.
Oh, as you know it.
It's the best entertainment. My brother's got girls, and I had the boy. He's got like 3 girls, and I used to laugh. Every time I went over his house, I used to laugh.
All of them. Where are you going? We're on vacation. Where are you going? Oh, I don't care.
Yeah. When I told him, I says, dude, you will never see the bathroom again. You will never take a decent fucking dump, reading a magazine or the newspaper, whatever the fuck your pleasure is. You'll never have that again, ever. Oh my God, I've got a pimple. I'm going to be in here for an hour and a half.
My son has one daughter, and she drives him batshit crazy. I promise. She don't go to sleep at night until she's on his last nerve. He's in there popping Xanax like chiclets.
I got Reverend Fuzzy here. Just
Oh man, there's the Rev.
Hey, you look like you look.
That's the Rev right there.
You look like
Dude, he's got you down. Wow, what the fuck? That's a pretty close likeness.
Oh, come on.
Rev's like, oh.
He looks like that dude that or lotion on.
If you put the whiskers and the glasses on. Yeah, but if you put the whiskers and the glasses on, come on, I think it'd be close.
Take the glasses off and shave it.
No. That face right there. You remember that old man off of Pet Cemetery? That looks like his face right there. That
He
old
looks like
man off of Pet Cemetery.
He looks like that Geist guy that skinned his mom and all them girls who lived up there. And take it, lotion on the skin, or you'll get the hose again. You know that dude. That's who he looks like.
You got a screenshot of that, Gary?
Ed Gein.
Why can't we? No, hang on, guys. Why can't we admit that guy really does look like the Rev without the mustache and glasses? Why can't we get to that conclusion?
I agree.
Well, yeah.
Take the glasses off.
Well, yeah.
Yep. Now shave your mustache off. Yep,
Get a
that'd be it.
screenshot. Peel it off. There you go.
It's too funny because if you guys seen Rev when he was rocking out with his band traveling the fucking United States,
yeah,
you know, I mean, then you would appreciate Rev the way I appreciate him. You know, I mean, the guy, he did a lot, man, in his life. He really did. A lot of you motherfuckers just sat on your fucking ass and did nothing. You know, but Rev did a lot. So, you know, check your shit out. I mean, he was a good singer, man. He did fucking Guns N' Roses. He sang Guns N' Roses and shit, Led Zeppelin and a live band. So if you guys don't know that, check them out, man. Check them out.
Thank you very much.
What the
problem, Rev? I know talent when I fucking say it. I mean, you and I were both fucking old now, but hey, back in our day, you know.
Dude, you just got a boner on my screen.
That's a turtle.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
It looked like a boner.
Off a Gary Snowflake last night. You fucking prick. I love you, bro. That was fucking funny as shit.
What happened?
When you made $20 off me last night. Oh, I thought it was that.
Gonna be turtle first tonight.
No, that ain't him. That ain't him.
Yeah, Jeff used that one last night.
Yeah.
Oh, was in there. But yeah, Jeff used that last night. The son of a bitch, he made $20 off.
He did just to get Gary kicked off the panel.
I was fucking dying. I'm like, this is fucking great. I thought it was funny as shit because I never seen anything like that, you know. And somebody's gonna give you $10 to kick me off. Oh, that's fucking awesome, man. You know, I think that's funny as shit. And he said, "Oh, thanks for being a good sport, Gary." No problem, dude. No problem. I thought it was fucking hysterical. Oh, there you go, dude. There you go. You fucking people, stay out of my yard. All right?
Now we know exactly what. Now we know exactly what fucking uncontrollable looks like. There's his real face.
No, take the headphones off and see what it looks like. Take the headphones off, see what it looks like. Oh, yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
Stay still.
Beautiful.
I gotta get this one. Stay still. No, stay still. Stay still. No, don't move.
Quit moving. Quit moving.
Stop moving. And he puts them back on.
Quit moving.
I was trying to tell you stop moving. Yeah, so I could get a good screenshot of you. Let's see what I got. I got a good one.
All right, good. Now you can move again.
You can move again too. I was trying to tell you, dude. When
I got free Wi-Fi.
Some characters that you do, you don't want to use the headphones, you know, because it takes away from how funny it really is, and that was really funny.
That looks like I got free Wi-Fi. I got the lunch money in my side pocket. You gotta reach for it.
You gotta reach for it. Get some ice cream in the basement. You like popsicles?
You like fudge bars? I got
I got an unlimited supply of fudge bars.
I got 20 bucks in my left-hand pocket. You want to dig for them? Got free Wi-Fi.
Oh, shit.
Uncontrollable. That's one of your best right there. I think that's one of your
good one, uncontrollable.
I do.
That's a stone face.
Yeah, and he's a grouchy old prick. You fucking YouTubers, I'm fucking head.
I used to have a booking agent.
You like fucking Gary Snowflake, and I fucking hate you fucking people.
My booking agent looked just like him, and all of a sudden he'd look over at you and go, "You want to book?"
My booking agent.
Yeah. This would be a good one for my alter ego. I come in as this, you know, it's a bad day.
Yeah, that was definitely one of your best ones, dude. When I saw that, I said, I gotta get a fucking speaker without the headphones. Gotta get one. I can use that one.
Funny stuff. Yeah, I look like my booking agent. He used to go, "You want a bugger?" Just out of the blue. And I'm like, "No, I'd like to get home." I would have to beg him. I was the only one I didn't have to sit on the couch. The only one. He told me that before he died. He booked me all over the place, man. I had to tell him 3 months in advance when I wanted 2 weeks off. And he was good, man. He was, I don't mind telling you his name, Ken Summers out of Ottumwa, Iowa. Was a great booking agent, man. Ken Summers Agency.
He's still around? Still the agency?
No, it was a weird deal. I was recording some songs in Ottumwa, and somebody sent me word that his grandson had been diagnosed with cancer. And of course, there he sat at the door, and he asked me to come in and get back with that old band that I had harvest band that I have on my on my videos. That band that I was with like 20 years ago or 30 or whatever it was. And I walked in and I sat in with them for about an hour and a half, and you know, hugs and everything. And come to find out, it was for him, man.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it sucked, man. He was a he was a disbarred attorney, and that makes for a great booking agent. Just full of shit, right up past your eyeballs, and could lie to the devil himself and get you a job.
Right, right.
But man, the dude looked out for me. There's not like you can't find him like that anymore.
No, no.
I,
The fun people.
he taught me a lot. You know, he taught me a lot. You know, you can't dazzle them with diligence, baffle them with bullshit. Of course, I don't use that at church or anything, but pretty much bar owners want you to bring your whole PA, every person that's ever heard you. They want them to be there. And they want them to all pay $10 at the cover, and they want to pay you $50 for your troubles.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm done with that, man.
Yeah, that's the music biz, though. I've been through the same thing, bro. It's like you're playing for the door or something like that. I'm like, yeah, I don't fucking think so. Well, you don't have much of a following. Yeah, well, you know what? You don't know what my following is, so this is something dodging. Yeah,
I moved to Nashville, you know, and I thought, oh, I'm gonna be a big star. And about after 3 months, I was about to give up. I had a gig, you know. It's just like I would see people that left home. The only thing they had was on their back and a guitar, and I listened to them play, and everybody in their hometown told them that they were really good.
and they sucked.
Oh,
Right.
here's a tape. I only got 2 left. Here's a tape. No, and in my mind, I would take it and go right back to the office, magnetize it, and get me a, you know.
Right.
I've listened to some of them. I heard one line that the guy passed away, but he got hit by a car, but he didn't have it copywritten or anything, and it was called. And so I copyrighted it. It was called "You Never See a U-Haul Trailer Being Pulled Behind a Hearse," and I wrote the song about it.
Wow.
Yeah.
I never remember hearing that song.
Would you like to hear it? I'm going to play it right now for you.
Yeah, here it goes.
Yeah, lay it on.
Yeah. Never see a U-Haul trailer being pulled behind.
I'll tell you what, though. I mean, somebody like me and Rev, we have an advantage over a lot of you people that you don't realize. I mean, I play music. I don't just make videos, but I play piano, I play guitar, bass, banjo. So when I feel like we're all stuck in the fucking house. I mean, I have a motorcycle, I can go on the bike, but when I'm home, I can play music. You guys can't play music. If I feel sad, you know, I'm stuck in the fucking house, I can play a sad song, I can play a happy song. You guys don't really have that kind of thing in your lives, you know?
You're right.
No, but I can play music. I mean,
Yeah, you can play music. Yeah, you can play music, but
I can't.
yeah, I'm saying
I
when
can make my own music. Let's
when
put
you
it
play
that way.
when you play an instrument, it's a whole different thing, you know, than listening to music, you know. So you get a lot more
Hey,
that
there's fucking Grant.
I got to talk to somebody really cool the other day, Charlie Rich Jr.
Oh, really?
Oh, you talk about, you know, it's like, wow. And he like did Big Boss Man and No One Knows What Goes On Behind Closed Doors. And so he sent me a picture of him. He looks just like his dad, man. I said, we got
that's a good one. Oh, dude, that one's fucking priceless.
That'd be a good one for Salty.
Hey, Salty, come up on the panel, buddy.
That is fucking great right there, dude. I love that one. Oh, you come up with some good ones, you really do. Well, see, that one with the headphones, that was good.
Yeah, it worked.
Yeah, it worked, right? Exactly. That was fucking funny.
Yeah, I gotta work on it. Matter of fact, I'm glad you reminded me that I gotta find the.
As far as I know, you're the first one on YouTube that started doing that.
He was, that I knew of.
Yeah, there may have been others out there, but I'd never seen it before, and
Right.
then I
Yep.
tried to share it. Not many people could actually use it,
It's pretty cool.
but we've gotten a few people that's been able to utilize it,
Right.
but it's kind of limited.
Yeah, you
Right.
got to have pretty good memory capacity on your computer.
Also, I mean, you got like if I had something like that, you have to have the imagination
Mm-hmm.
and be able to do the voices. Like when he did the old guy, you fucking YouTube pricks, I fucking hate you people, or something like that. He's a miserable old prick. So,
See, I could have fun with if I could get that to work on my damn computer, I could have fun with that.
Oh yeah, you'd have a ball.
I mean, come on, that old man's face and me doing this. You motherfuckers out there, YouTube land, come on.
Right,
Bring it on, you motherfuckers.
Back up. We get the idea. Yeah, thank you. Wow.
But come on, if I did it with that old man's face thing he had just a few seconds ago, I mean the old wrinkly one that looked real, man, and me doing that, oh my god, that'd be fucking funny to me.
Oh yeah, that'd be hilarious.
I'd have a ball with that shit. I could have a ball with a lot of those things that I've seen you put on there.
To learn how to use your computer, man.
It ain't that my computer don't like the program.
You got uncontrollable. He does.
There's Bird.
That's his
That's
thing.
the one for Bird.
There you go. Right. But he does his thing. That's what he does. I do what I do. Red plays music. He bitches about his family.
And this guy wants to fly like an eagle.
There you go.
To the sea. Man, I'm gonna get off here. My buzzer went off and told me that Hannity's about half over.
Yeah, your pop-tops are done.
Yep.
All right, man.
Pop-tarts and
Nice talking to you, Rev. You fucking little jerk. Don't fucking be a stranger.
Now you can't leave. Salty Rant just came on.
Look at them legs, man.
Oh, man.
Diabetes that bad.
He's using lotion now.
Oh.
Hey, you know what? You guys are just fucking jealous. I get more pussy than you guys have ever gotten in your life.
I am jealous.
Hey, Salty, them some baby smooth legs. They sure look purty.
Purty.
He got purty.
Pretty mouth. You got a pretty mouth. I do like news now, methy later, and suck it. I mean, let me get it out first. Because, Black Lives Matters. He's the only guy I know that'll be on his knees in front of a black dude.
Did you come in here to vent?
No, I'm actually very happy.
All right. I was just checking. That's all.
You can go ahead and get that hat off my channel.
You're up here showing me
I was thinking that the uncontrollable. I just say the Philadelphia Eagles, man. Oh, there goes big, just to fuck with me.
My bad.
I guess you've been at it for a while, huh, Tammy?
Master Fred said there's Salty, finally someone funny on the panel. So what's that, Salty?
Yeah, I guess you've been going for a while, over 4 hours.
Yeah, 4 hours, 7 minutes.
We have nothing.
I had a hard time sleeping. It was about noon by the time I went to bed, and then I rolled out of bed around 6:30.
Oh, so you're just getting up to start your day, Salty.
Fuck, unfortunately.
I told you I'd hold the damn thing going until you got your ass up, if you got up late or whatever.
Salty. There's plenty of time for fucking sleep in the grave, dude. What's that? Plenty of time for sleep in the grave.
Yep.
Fuck that. I'm going to get cremated. And then my wife is going to take me to gay stripper night, probably. It's not real stripper night with women. And I'm going to be putting every crack and nook that I couldn't go to as a
And all we're going to hear,
straight
guys, through the whole thing is, ew, ew.
All right.
They're going to throw me in the oven like a fucking pizza, and that's just the way of it.
Hey, but you won't have nipples like that no more.
Trust me, I won't want nipples like that.
Oh, you know you love my nipples. Damn, I made even Gary leave on that one. Shit.
It's not easy to make Gary leave.
There for Liberty Bird. There's one for you, Gary.
Yeah. There you go, Gary. All right, good night, guys. I'm going to bed.
Where's your bag at, Tammy?
Oh, it's right here.
Show Salty your new look.
What the fuck?
He's getting all gussied up for us.
Wrong, bro.
He's getting us gussied up for us, Salty.
There you go, Salty.
They beautiful.
Ain't I beautiful?
You already cut holes in, right? So you can see?
Yeah.
Wow, what the fuck? What does it say on the back?
It's a McDonald's bag.
Oh, okay. So what you're advertising to women is you don't have an all beef hot dog.
No, it ain't all beef.
You know, I know a guy who's got very little beef. Maybe you and him could collab on some videos.
Even though I ain't all beef, I would still embarrass micro mini.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So you working tonight, Salty?
Yep, it's my Friday night.
Oh, okay. So
but I got screenshots, but I can't. Like, I got to do. You know, Jamie and I were talking about me doing a factory reset on my phone. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to email them to myself, these screenshots, and then one at a time, I'm going to pull it up on my computer, my laptop, under my email.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to point my phone at the computer and get the screenshot that way.
Hey, you know what I should do?
What?
I should go like this and see if this would work for a mask at the store.
Yeah. You might draw an awful lot of attention that you probably wouldn't want, like cops.
Well, you know what? When he goes to the bank, he's going to be wearing his pink tutu anyway, so who cares? And his pink leotard.
That would be funny as hell.
And his white wife beater T-shirt.
Oh my god, that's too funny.
I could just see me in a white beater T-shirt, a pink leotard, and this thing over my head.
Oh Lord, you're going to jail, buddy.
You know what they're going to tell you, Tammy? Hey, man, this ain't the truck stop, Glory Hole. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Actually, what they're really going to tell you is, hey, man, this isn't fucking Beaver Cam's house. Get the fuck out of here.
You're probably right.
One another.
You're probably right on that. I'll be right back. I need to go get me some coffee, guys.
All right.
And I want to see what Jen thinks about my new mask.
Yeah, just don't trip. That shit looks good. Look at that from the side.
Probably already watching and she's cringing right now. It's cringeworthy.
Right. What the hell happened? Did somebody come and cut Gary's internet cable or something?
We can only hope.
Oh God. Yeah, he disappeared awful quick there. I don't know what happened.
No, I like Gary.
Oh yeah, he's something. He's something. Like I say, I try to like everybody.
You
If
know,
somebody's done me,
I actually like Beaver Cam. I mean, he's my favorite turd. I wouldn't shit him. Well, maybe a little bit. He's not going to stop.
That was funny
Got
shit.
screenshots.
Yeah, what I'm thinking about doing is walking up to Walmart with this on my head to go cash my check, my paycheck.
Oh God! You better write somebody's phone number down on your arm so you have a number to call.
Jen will be with me. It's all good, and I'll be live.
Oh my God, that'd be funny. That would be
That's a good idea.
Yeah, don't rip the bag, Tammy.
I ain't ripping it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! I'm gonna have fun with that. I just decided I'm gonna have a little fun.
I mean, they never said you couldn't do it.
Hey, it's a mask. They didn't say what type of fucking mask I had to wear. They just said I had to wear a fucking mask.
Right.
Yep.
That's a mask. I'm gonna have fun with that.
Oh God, we've done created a monster.
And who knows? You know what? You might get a big, fat, juicy lawsuit out of the deal.
Yeah.
Hey, look at it this way.
False imprisonment and everything else. I mean, you never know. And, you might get your fucking package spelt up.
You might get your McDonald's for free.
A lot about it get these days.
Are you saying they're gonna get all dirty with me and fill me up and make me feel all good?
No, they're gonna fucking slap you around like a piece of beef. They're gonna tackle you to the ground. They're gonna put the mechanical restraints on you. They might even pepper spray your bitch ass.
Damn.
And then they get you in the
He
book.
is saying they're gonna make me all happy. He's talking all sorts of kinky to me right now.
Then they're gonna throw you in a hot pan of grease, fry you like a French fry.
Oh, y'all talking so kinky to me tonight. God dang, keep it up. Oh, it almost made my sticker pick out.
I know. Next words out of Tammy's mouth are, don't stop, Lou, make Uncle Daddy Tammy pop. You're not my uncle, get out of there.
Here's Tammy. Superman.
That's funny.
Jesus.
Yes, that's a Corona mask. Master Pride or Fred. Pride. Some shit like that. I'll get it right eventually. It's Fred.
Hey, what happened with Shiva today? I heard he was going live, and
yeah, I like I told you, I wasn't going to shut down until you at least got here, and he wanted me to come over there. He called me out. He called me a coward.
Well, you know what?
Do you know how many fucking panels have told me that, and I went right in there.
Yeah.
Jesus. Do you think a fucking guy that's 3,000 miles away from me?
He's a lot more than that. He's in another country, bro.
That's what I'm talking about. I mean, do you think he scares me? I hope
Right,
not.
that's funny.
Oh my God, he's going to get his Red Baron plane and come over here and shoot me. Oh my God. Oh, there's Shiva. He's got a baseball bat. No, there's Shiva. Oh God, he's coming at me with a baseball bat.
Is that what he looks like for real?
No, if you actually went to his fucking channel, he looks sort of like a computer geek type person.
No, but I asked if that was his face.
No, that's actually uncontrollable space. They don't look anything alike.
Well, it did look familiar, so I guess I'm suffering from
that was uncontrollable.
53. Can't remember shit.
Well, I suffer from CSR. I can't shit and remember. You can't you can't remember shit, and I can't shit and remember. So we're good. We make a good team.
But yeah, I mean, I just had a hard time sleeping. I'm trying to find a creative way to do my videos. I will have to start my phone eventually, but I need to back everything up.
Yep.
Because if you're able to use Mobizen, well, but see, everyone tells me, like I've read all these reviews, they said Mobizen worked great for the first few videos that they made. And then all of a sudden they took a shit and it stopped working. Well, I was using Streamlabs today. And then all of a sudden, as I was playing with it on the Salty Rant, but I had it set up for the Salty Rant Live, it ripped away all of its external permissions.
You didn't have permission.
It took away all of its external permissions.
Oh.
And I had done a couple test panels where they were live on the Salty Rant live, but I was trying to configure it, and it kept going to unlisted. So then when I put it on public, and then I was getting ready to go live again, because it was public on my videos, my settings, then it fucking expressly took away all my permissions.
Right.
Wow.
But I think what I'm going to do is play a game with Shiva right now. I want to see how far I could get under that Englishman's skin. I probably won't go over there tonight just to fuck with him, just to see how far I could get under his skin.
Wait, what's going on? Is there
Shiva called me out, called me a coward, said I wouldn't come over to his fucking panel.
When?
Okay.
Tonight?
Earlier in the stream.
But tell him what precipitated all that. That was like a couple days ago now on Jones.
Oh, yeah, because he's all butthurt because I talked about a program that you can get off the black net. You can't find it on the regular net, which he keeps trying to search it on Google and thinks he can find it. You can't. It's on the black net, and it's called Gidget. And as soon as I fucking first started talking about people are able to get to your shit on your computer and things like that through YouTube, he immediately went to, "Oh, you're a lying motherfucker, you're a lying motherfucker." Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Well, sounds like me. As much as he fucking went against it, if you actually listen to him, you ever heard the old Shakespeare saying, "Methinks you do protest too much"? That's what he was doing. That's exactly what he was doing. Okay. And if you listen to him and you listen to what he had to say and the way he was saying it and the tone of his voice, you would understand the guy knows he was talking shit. Okay. And you could hear it immediately in his voice. Then I brought up the thing called Gidget. Okay. And oh my God, you would have thought the world came unsundered with the way he started talking to me about that. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. So to me, it sounds like I just gave away one of his little fucking tricks on top of it. And that's how I took all that, to tell you the truth. Okay. It took a friend of mine 4 weeks to dismantle that thing and put protections to it. Okay. So needless to say, no, I do not know anything about this shit. I don't know how to code. I don't care how to code.
Right.
But I do have a friend that does it for a living and makes $280,000 a year doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's over $250,000 a year. So you know. And that's his job is
Is
to.
that after taxes or before taxes?
That's after tax.
Mm.
So whatever it is before tax, but probably about 300,000 a year before tax.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah. So give or take a little bit there, here and there. Okay. And that's his job. That's all he does is intercept this shit and fucking destroy it. Because there are people that spend hours and hours and hours and hours a day just figuring out how they can get around security programs of a site like, let's take YouTube, or let's go as far as the Pentagon. Let's go as small as the little fucking bank down the street that just lost every one of your fucking goddamn bank numbers and everything else to whoever got them. Okay, all your that's how fucking goddamn your personal information is stolen every day off of your computer. There are people that spend hours and hours and hours breaking down these programs just to do that shit. Okay.
Yeah, they use.
And when I called him out, and when I said something like this, he sat there and just immediately, oh, that's fucking wrong. You're a fucking liar.
Hey, did the Mega plus Predator say any more?
I ain't seen anything from him today.
All right, just checking,
Right.
You know, it's like if you're arguing with one person, just like sharks smell blood in the water, other people will get involved just so they can argue.
Okay, dark web, black web, whatever you want to call it. I call it the black web, dark web. You're right. It is. It's either the deep web or the dark web. You're probably right on that, Master Fred. I just call it the black web. Okay, or whatever. I've always called it that since I knew about it, started knowing about it. So
DDT stepped on his own dick again.
DDT's good at stepping on his own dick.
I know, but he went ahead. Like I was getting screenshots right from my anonymous source, and they must be credible because he made a meme. I'm not going to tell you of who, but someone we both know.
Mm-hmm.
And he had a picture of this person up on the, the meme, right? And something about Sudoku, and then it said maybe I'll try Bukkake next. And then he's like, "Oops, my finger slipped," and I reported this person for terrorism. All kinds of other shit. Like he had a whole list of shit, right?
Right.
And the person he did this to, obviously, I got the screenshot, so I sent it to him to be nice,
Right.
Because they would want to know, anyone would want to know if this little fucking sport is talking about him behind their back. Now, I also seen a couple things that Beaver was writing in chat. He's not going to stop with the trolling.
Oh, hell no. Beaver's a freaking idiot moron.
And, I gave him every opportunity to stop, so now I got to go into Plan X.
I know you did. I know you went out of your way to actually give him a chance to stop, but he's too much an idiot, too much of an idiot and a moron.
Well,
I mean,
I went above and beyond. I gave this person Beaver more chances than I've given anyone else on the internet.
That I agree.
Since he wants to go ahead and play games, now we're going to play games my way. It's not even my way. I mean, I'm part of a group of people that he's wronged on the internet, and I wouldn't want to be in his fucking shoes right now. And I'm not making threats. I'm just giving you a generalization. But when he gets what's coming to him, he's not going to like it.
And believe me, do you think I was done with him? No.
No.
Because what he did to Mommy and Minnie is unforgivable.
And that's where a lot of my frustration comes in, and that's why I'm not as salty as I used to be. Because my heart breaks for Mommy and Minnie and, DSS.
No, I didn't say you were, Master Fred. I didn't say you were arguing with me. No, I'm just telling you that's what I've always called it. I agree. I agree with you at dark web and or deep web. Yes.
Oh, what
I
normally, but
I knew you weren't arguing with me, Master Fred.
I think it's called the dark web.
Well, they call it the dark web or the deep web. I've
Or the
always
black web.
ever since I learned about it, I've called it the black web. The
Yeah.
reason is there's some pretty evil spots on that particular part of the web, and I've always called it that because I found one of them dark spots that totally destroyed my computer in a matter of about 10 seconds.
Hey, is Triple X back? Is he doing videos or what is he doing?
No, Triple X is just coming into visit, say hi here and there. He ain't like back like he used to be.
All right.
I'm hoping one day he will, but I think the trolls burned him out pretty damn quick.
Yeah, well, trolls took my video of way back when where we had a disagreement and I made a video and they tried to shop it around the internet to make me a racist. Yeah,
Right.
your boy, and I say this in sarcasm, your boy, the child predator, we had a lot to do with that. Believe
Oh, I'm sure. I'm
man,
sure
he had a lot to do with that. And his fucking girlfriend, Constantine, Rising Sun Media Gatekeeper, she had a lot to do with it as well.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember those days. So there's been a lot of people that have gone after my shit.
Yep.
Now, if I'd known about IC3s back then, she would have gotten one from me, but
Yep. Well, back then, I see that's a recent change in that from what I've been reading.
with the IC3s,
Yeah, to where you could use it for that particular purpose.
yeah.
It's fairly recent change, so I don't know. I don't know if back then it had changed or not. I'm not exactly sure when that change occurred.
Honestly, I couldn't tell you because I don't follow the government like that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right.
Anyway,
Yeah.
if the virus continues, then that's going to cause some problems for me financially. But
That and that right there, Master Fred, is why I tell anybody who goes there, it's not if you know what you're doing, and I still ain't saying I know what I'm doing. I'll like scratch the surface of that shit when it comes to dark web, black web, whatever you want to call it. But that's why I always say be careful of the rabbit holes.
Oh, you know what?
A rabbit hole is that page that'll pop up. You'll be going searching for something, and it'll give you a link to it, right? And then you'll get a page that'll pop up right next to it. Immediate close out that page because 9 times out of 10 that's a rabbit hole, and that'll take you right down to a place you do not want to be, because it's going to eat you. I'm not talking you personally. It's going to eat your computer. It's going to eat your equipment to where it won't work in a matter of seconds. I'm talking seconds. It'll be done, and you won't even know what hit you. So, and that's why I say if you ever want to go in there, be careful of the rabbit holes. I don't tell anybody not to go there.
I'm going to send.
Go ahead, Sheldon.
I'm going to send you something in messaging.
Okay. Well, I ain't got it. My phone's dead as a hammer right now, and I ain't
No.
plugged it in.
I'm going to send it to you. I'll probably send it to Jen too, so you both have it. But this is part of the screenshots that I was seeing sent to me.
Okay.
And it looks like Shiva is maybe starting shit with other people.
Oh, Shiva's going around he's trying to be a troll. He's trying.
Well, I wish I had Emo's number because I would send it to him directly.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, found out more stuff, and I verified more stuff through these screenshots today. I was sending messages all over to people, and most people were appreciative of it. They're like, "Wow, I didn't know that." I'm like, "Oh yeah." Putting the word out, getting the message to the masses, at least the people that I have, contact information for. I just sent it to you and I just sent it to Jen.
All right.
Bottom line is, when you look at the panel members, it's very telling.
Is it like what he's got now? It's him, some dude, another English dude, David Johnson, NJ Diver, and I can't tell who the other person is.
Well,
is it similar to a panel like that?
Similar to a panel like that, but they got a fake salty rant.
Oh, they got one of the fake salty rants in there on the panel, huh?
Well,
did you
I don't
get
know
to
if they
hear it?
have an actual fake salty rant, but they've got somebody using the salty logo.
Oh, okay.
The icon.
I was going to say, did you get to hear them talk? That would have been great.
Well, no, I mean, what I'm saying is I've got pictures of somebody using the salty logo icon.
Yeah, right. Okay, I got you.
They dubbed it their own way, but, irregardless, they're,
Right, I got you. Okay. Damn, uncontrollable, you got quiet. Did we lose you, or did you fall asleep? What? Uncontrollable.
He's probably in the bathroom.
I think
he's probably in the bathroom. He's probably in the bathroom tossing one out to my sexy voice.
Oh, either that or he fell asleep because he is getting 60 years old,
I can't believe this guy is 60 years old. He doesn't even look 60.
I know. I would have never thought that. That's why I was like, no, really? No, I don't. What? And he's like, yeah, I'm almost 60.
I mean, I don't look 53, but, Anyway, it's going to get real.
Master Fred, so have I. I've seen a few of them. I watched, 4 of them one night get kicked out of a stream? Four fake salty rants that night, or was it 3?
It was 3 the first time, and then you went to another stream, and a couple more got kicked out.
Yeah, there you go. So it was like 4 or 5 altogether, but 3 in one stream.
Mm-hmm. So, now, if you're ever in a stream, or you're one of the people in my contact list, like say Jen or somebody else, and they say, "Hey, Salty, give me a call," because you hear something and that's not how I normally respond. And I never speak in all caps, unless, of course, I hardly ever speak in all caps. And so that's a dead giveaway right there. But you know that if you're in a chat somewhere and you see it, you'd be like, "Hey, Salty, give me a call," or whatever. Even Bubba Chambers will reach out to me.
Right.
And so if I don't reach out to you guys, or I don't contact you guys, or I don't message you guys or call you guys, whether on Skype or whatever, it's not the real rant. So there's ways to circumvent the bullshit.
Right.
That's what people fail to realize. But let's face it, the majority of the people on the internet are not going to pay close enough attention.
Right.
I'm really disappointed about my last video that I did yesterday. It should have been much saltier. My salt reserves are almost depleted. I got to reinvigorate myself. I was going to do some, what was that thing I was doing? Podcasting.
Yeah.
I may do some more podcasting, then upload it to my channel.
Right.
I like the podcasting.
I gained 2 more subscribers tonight.
We should be up to almost 800 now.
No, 700. Well, 752. Yeah,
that's pretty good.
Now, if I could just breach that damn 1,000 threshold, I'll be happy.
Actually, we got to get you up to about 1,500 to 2,000 subs, because in this way, when all the troll accounts pull back out of your account, you'll still have enough to meet the minimum requirement with YouTube to go live anytime you want.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That would be nice. So I
We
could
got to work on that.
Yep.
And then we got to get everybody over to the Salty Rant Live and get that going live, so I can go live anytime I want.
Right.
Because once the Salty Rant channel goes away, and it will go away eventually, the Salty Rant Live will be the new Salty Rant channel.
Master Fred said he's seen 4 fake salty rants today.
Well, I know they're running around all over the internet. I mean, and they rely on the fact that I work graveyard and I sleep in the daytime. So,
right.
But you know what? I really shouldn't be mad, because a lot of people tell me that imitation is the highest form of flattery.
There you go, Master Fred. I gave you a wrench, by the way.
You know?
What's that?
Imitation is the highest form of flattery, bro.
Yep. I agree.
I really get mad about it. I mean, and I'm not really mad about it. I laugh because for the last 1.5 to 2 years, how many people got in line to throw shit at the wall and it never stuck?
Wow. And now they got to make up fake troll accounts with your shit to try to make you look bad. That's
I mean, it's funny to me, and we know where it's coming from. We know exactly where it's coming from.
Thank you, Master Fred.
We know exactly where it's coming from, without a doubt.
Yep.
So, I'll tell you a quick little story for all your viewers. Long time ago, Miss Joe and I used to be best friends, or so it seemed. And when I had Rick Ridd on my panel for the 2020 Stormgate panel, talking about Storm Hunter, how his wife and others faked his death, so on and so forth.
Yeah, I remember all that. Yep.
Well, Miss Joe got mad at me, and in private messaging when I was still on Discord, like talking to people from Discord, but not in Discord, even though I had my own server, she got mad at me, and she's like, "You chose wrong. You didn't choose me or your wife. You're in bed with Rick Rude. You made a deal with the devil, blah, 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 blah." Big old fucking paragraph, right?
Right.
I tried to explain to her. I said, "I don't know what you're talking about." I said, "It's not like that at all." Well, she took that private conversation and she posted it in the Popular Kids room. Well, then when her and I started getting into a little bit of a tiff, guess who put her ugly head into it? Mary Jane Rottencrotch. Started doing all the potato videos and all that bullshit, right? That's what precipitated all this shit. That's why I now have a problem with Mary Jane Rottencrotch. Yeah. So if Mary Jane Rottencrotch had closed her legs, I'm sorry, I meant to say if she'd closed her mouth and never gotten involved in something that didn't involve her in the first place, we wouldn't be warring like we are now.
Yeah.
Therefore, you wouldn't have We the People Tyrant Wars, which she's loosely associated with, coming after me trying to expose me. But there's nothing to expose. You even know because you've done a background check on me federally, on a federal level.
Yeah.
I've done nothing wrong in my life other than go to the border, and even then I wasn't wrong. I was just a little mouthy and shit. I got detained for 3 hours, got slapped down on camera. Trolls had a field day. Whoever called me in had a field day. But, there's no criminality in my jacket. And for people who attack the so-called frauditors to come after me now, just shows the pettiness behind it all. They're the first people to scream First Amendment, First Amendment. And then when I exercise my First Amendment, man, they don't like it. They get mad, violently mad. They want to do all the shit talking and everything else. And you know what? After a while, it gets to be old.
Right.
It gets old after a while. They can do all the videos they want. They can make fun of me. And they do. They can take screenshots of my face and put up scenarios between you and me and Lady Di and other people. And, But it just goes to show you that I'm not doing that. I'm not making those screenshots. I'm not making those videos. I'm just hanging out, going to live panels, a few live panels anyway. And they just keep attacking. So, you know, it's like, you know, you got to wonder, wow, a lot of people must really be out of work because they're spending all their time going on all these panels trying to attack your very existence.
Mm-hmm.
It shows you how sad it is for other people. They must have some shitty lives.
Yep.
You know, I'm getting ready to go out and do something with the wife on Thursday.
Oh, cool.
Either we're going to order in from our favorite restaurant or we're going to make a meal from scratch. Hell, I might even barbecue.
Yeah.
I might, at a later date, get a blue lion flag and a Quran and throw it up on my barbecue and fire it up.
Right.
Of course, I don't know if I'm going to release that video because if I do, quote unquote, I could do federal time for burning a Quran, even though it's my religious freedom to do it.
Hey, Chronic. The Chronic Shusher came in. So,
hey, Chronic, what's up?
I always have to do that every time he comes in.
I think that would be a good video to see me burning a Quran on the barbecue, but
that would be cool, in my opinion. But you know, that could get you probably freaking in major trouble.
Why? I'm in the privacy of my own home having a barbecue.
I know, but that would be probably considered a fucking
hate crime.
A hate crime, or even maybe go as far as trying to incite a riot or violence.
Mm.
It could probably go as far as that.
I mean, it's sad because, you know, these non-American countries, let me put it to you this way, kill Christians all the time.
I know.
And they don't see any repercussions.
Yep. I know. They could sit there and talk shitty about all the other religions as well, and how that they should all die. Literally.
And you know what kills me is people like that come to the United States of America for a better life. They get treated with kid gloves by our government. They get all the reparations they ever need. And they still want to take the American flag and rip it down off the flagpole and burn it in effigy.
Mm-hmm.
They want to take Christian religion-based Bibles and burn it, and they do it. And yet they don't face any consequences. So I'm like, why? And then they say death to Americans and anyone that's not in their little group.
How do you spell Quran?
Corona?
Quran.
I think it's Quran.
Quran. Okay. Okay.
Because as far as I know, in California, that's not against the law to take a Quran, throw it on your barbecue, and burn it up in the privacy of your own backyard.
I'm looking to see if it's okay to burn it.
Should be. But you know, I'm going to get that dreaded knock at the door one day when I'm sleeping. I'm going to have the SWAT team stacked up outside my house. Even if I didn't say anything and you just seen me going out to the barbecue and thumbing through it, showing some scripture and then laying it on top of my charcoal briquettes and firing that baby up.
Okay, it says, as of May 18, 2018, this was when this one was written. It said it is not illegal to burn the Quran, the Bible, the Torah, Atlas Shrug, and by Rand, and even the American flag. Though the last night of messages might put you in a sticky situation, so use your own judgment without, without. You just use your own judgment, is how it says.
Well, my own judgment is I want to burn a Quran on film. Yeah.
Okay, here's one of as of February 2019. It is legal to burn or urinate on anything you own in the U.S. as long as you do it safely.
Oh well, shit.
So, and that's talking about the Quran. It says, "Is it legal to burn or pee on the Quran?" And the answer is, it is legal to burn or urinate on anything you own in the U.S. as long as you do it safely.
Oh well, shit. I could do it safely.
But it does say, but you may want to consider that that a percentage of the purchase price will go towards the production of more Qurans and will profit the people who sell them. So
I'll get someone to give me a Quran, and then I'll burn that motherfucker.
Right, there you go. So there's your answer. You can burn and even pee on it. So you can burn it and then pee on it to put it out.
What about defecating on it? Is that the same thing?
As long as you do it safely.
Well, I can get my toilet bucket and do it safely.
You got a point there, Kevin Swam. He said Kevin Swam says don't do it, Salty. There is certain ones even in here that would push the hate crime. Look what they did to Rick Crude.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you're right, Kevin Swain. That's a good point. Thanks for bringing that up. I'm surprised they haven't done a hate crime on your nipples, Tammy.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Honestly.
I mean, because according to Bieber, he gave you the people's nipple nickname.
Yeah. He did. He was the first one that I remember hearing say it, or well, not actually hearing say it, but seeing type it. That I remember. That's why I quit calling them that. So it's just the nipples.
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go take my medicine and check my blood sugar and pack my lunch and do all that good shit.
Oh wow, cool. And thank you also, Master Fred, for spelling that out. You had that right, by the way, Salty.
Well, that's because I know how to spell, motherfucker. I'm not illiterate.
Well, I did. I don't know how to spell it because I never even fucking looked at the book.
Well, because of who I work for, and these are good people that I work for. Okay, I may have disagreements with them. You know, we may bump heads, but the people that I work for are good, honest people, even though they are from other countries. We do bump heads a lot because of my views and my opinions.
Right.
And especially when it comes to work, you know, common sense type stuff. But as far as what they believe and how they believe, I don't hold any ill judgment towards them or have any ill will or feelings. But for me personally, I would love to burn a Quran.
Yeah. Well, I don't have any ill will against them as long as they don't fucking push the shit on me. You know,
not these people. These people are respectful. It's the ones that, like from Dearborn, Michigan, or other places where they've
Or
taken
like
over?
Minneapolis, like I forget who it was. Someone was in here last night talking about in Minneapolis. Every fucking what is it like? I think they said there's 5 times a day that they call for prayer over loudspeakers through the whole fucking city. That's fucking wrong. I would personally tear the fucking loudspeakers down because that's against my beliefs and my religion.
Yeah, nobody wants to hear that shit, you know.
Yeah. If you don't know when your fucking call for prayer is, then you don't need to be in your own fucking religion. You might want to think about a new fucking religion. If you don't know when the proper time is to go fucking pray in your religion, by your religious beliefs. Why the fuck are you in a religion if you don't know that? Just saying, you know, you don't have to remind me as well that it's time for you to go pray. Yeah. I might be a dickhead about that, but I don't care. You know,
you have right to your opinion. You have right to your First Amendment, so on and so forth.
Right. And to inundate me with another religion is wrong. I don't try to push my religion on anybody. I talk about it every once in a while, but I don't fucking push it on anybody.
You don't beat for the head. You know.
As a matter of fact, I fucking say, if you want to be Buddhist, if you want to be fucking, even if you don't even want to believe in God, okay, if you want to be Native American, if you want to be whatever, be that and be it to the fullest you can be and be the best at it.
That's right.
Okay.
You know, like I've adopted, it's 2020. If you want to suck a dick, suck that motherfucker with pride.
Right.
Best at what you're going to be.
Right. But don't push what you're the best at on me because I'm going to push back, you know. And I don't think that's right in Minneapolis. And I think that's
when
totally
you push back, they're going to fucking cry.
It wouldn't be the first time I made them cry. I beat the living tar out of one of them down in Gainesville, Florida, back when they were going back in the early 2000s, because he was going around trying to get the American flag removed from the Gainesville College campus ground, and wanted me to fucking sign a petition. I said, "Hand me that petition." And I ripped it up in front of him, and he came after me to try to beat the crap out of me. So I put him on the ground. I said, "You ain't gonna fucking fuck with my country. Fuck you, you son of a bitch." And if it worked for the Gainesville football team at that time, I would have probably went to jail. Okay. But they said, no. That they made sure, because he had some buddies here saying I was the one that threw the first punch. And I wasn't. That little fucker was the first one to throw the first punch. And because I pissed him off for ripping up his goddamn petition and telling him he wasn't going to fuck with my American flag, and he wasn't going to fuck with my goddamn America. Okay. And the Gainesville football team was all there. This happened at a Books a Million. And they said, "Oh, no. He didn't throw the first punch. That little fuck right there on the ground threw the first punch. He finished it." And needless to say, he didn't only get his ass whooped that day, he got to go to jail. And I didn't call the cops. I didn't need to call the cops. As far as I was concerned, it was all said and done. But someone else at the Books a Million had to, more than likely, probably the cashier, because if they wouldn't have, they would have probably gotten fucking trouble. I don't blame them for calling the cops. But if it weren't for the football team saying, "Oh, no," I'd probably been in jail that day.
Oh, yeah. Well, sometimes you got to go to jail for what you believe in, unfortunately.
Yep, I did it the other day, not too long ago. Damn right. Just saying.
You have a good night, Tammy, and we'll continue this tomorrow. You're off again tomorrow. I'll try to catch your live stream from the beginning.
You take her easy, man.
All right.
Yeah, Minneapolis is called Little Somalia. Yep.
Mm.
Hey guys.
Hey, Troll's back. Uncontrollable's back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to eat some dinner here in a minute, but what'd I
Well,
miss?
I thought you just fell asleep. You're getting so old and all.
Nah,
I was
funny.
talking about burning a Quran, but
Yeah.
you know, I was talking about burning a Quran on my barbecue and filming it.
Yep.
Yeah. You have a barbecue?
Yeah.
He's going to have barbecued Quran for dinner.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah. What do you think of that?
That's dangerous.
Really?
Yeah, according to them.
Yeah. Well.
That particular group.
Yeah, they don't take kindly to that shit, but guess what? I don't take kindly to their shit either. So
When I move out of my mother-in-law's house and I have my own place, I'll do it.
Right.
I live with too many people to do it right now.
You'll want to bring that to that house, huh?
Yeah, I wouldn't bring that type of hatred to your house
No.
right now.
No, I got to think of the big picture. Who do I live with? And, you know, would they be able to defend themselves? And you know what? I don't own any firearms anymore.
You too, Master Fred.
I got rid of all my firearms because, well, I don't need them for anything.
And by the way, Master Fred, I subbed you back. So, you know. Officer Oak. What's up, Officer Oak?
Hey, what's up, man? How y'all doing?
Hey,
I'm doing pretty good.
That's good. I figured I'd jump in the stream. It's been a while since I've been on.
Yep, sure has.
Oh, I was thinking about Officer Oak there earlier. Seen him on a few of the panels and wondered if he'd seen that video that was floating around about the officer that was sitting in his car talking about the civil liberties that were being infringed upon through this COVID situation.
That's a good cop right there, I can tell you.
Had you seen that one, Officer Oak?
Oh, yeah.
I haven't seen it, but I can talk about it.
Maybe we should screen share that for Officer Oak.
Sure, I'll do that. Give me the link. If you could give me the link, bud.
Let me get it. Tammy. Let me get it. I'll put it in chat.
Yeah, that's what I need. Put it in chat for me.
All right. Okay. Yeah, that'd be something that he might could speak on better than any of us could. It was a pretty enlightening video he did.
Let's check it out and see.
Yep.
I'm interested.
I am too, because I've not watched that. If there was a cop actually talking like that, I would actually say there was more that was maybe one or two in a million. You know, just saying. You got to forgive me on that, Oak. Being that you are an officer, I am not. I do not have very much respect for cops. So if I get a little testy or whatever, you need to understand the way my life has gone. If you would have had the same life I had, you would feel the same way. Saying.
What's he an officer of? Is he actually a police officer or an officer in the armed services?
No, I'm an actual police officer. I was a grunt in the Army.
A grunt in the Army. Yeah. But I have to say, every time you've been on my channel, you've been very respectful and very nice. And I got to applaud you for that.
I try to, man. You know, if I came on here yelling and screaming and trying to, you know, we're not going to agree on everything. I guarantee you that. But we're not going to build a bridge if we don't sit here and talk about it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
My slogan is, let's talk about it. See where I'm coming from. See where you're coming from. I'm sure we can find rational ground.
Yeah. So far, me and you have had rational ground as far as I'm concerned,
Mm-hmm.
and I have not got anything bad to say about you or nothing.
I mean, you've seen my little arms room here. I'm
Yeah.
certainly pro 2A. I mean, I love my guns. I
Hmm.
think they're there to protect your family. I want to protect my family just like everybody else. I just happen to have a couple different views than you guys. I
Let me.
think that going ahead, man.
I just want to ask a real quick question. You're a
Mhm.
former police officer, correct?
No, current police officer.
Okay, so as a current police officer, when a guy who used to be in law enforcement tells you, quote unquote, instead of saying, "Hey, I'm a former cop, I'm an ex-cop," what does that play wordage tell you when he says he was an ex-cop?
Ex cop. Well, I mean, it could just be his choice of words, or it could be anything really. I mean, it could be maybe that person got fired. I'm not sure. I mean, it could mean multiple things. But
Well, what I
I
take from
wouldn't.
it is when see, I know people who've been in the military. I
Uh
know people who've done a lot of things in the military. They never refer to themselves as an ex-soldier or an ex-marine or an ex-army ranger. They always say former, like, or retired. So when
Well,
someone tells me they're an ex-cop, that tells me, oh, you got caught with your hand in a cookie jar, huh? Oh, you were forced to retire or forced out?
well, I mean, you'd have to figure and get them to elaborate. I mean, some people just have different mannerisms of how they word things. It could mean anything. I mean, if I quit today, you know, I could say I'm an ex cop and it wouldn't mean that I got fired.
Hmm.
Um, I know when you read news stories and usually the cop fucked up and they get fired, they always use the wording ex cop. They don't use former cop. But
Or former law enforcement.
yeah, former law enforcement would be ex, but it's just wording, just like Coke and soda and pop and you know, it just depends. You could
You're
look into it
wrong
as
on
much as
there. You're wrong there, Fuzzy R. You get a dishonorable discharge. You're an ex-marine. They don't want nothing to do with you. And I have a nephew in the Marine Corps right now that'll tell you the same damn thing.
so what about right to crispy?
Uh, Dishonorable discharge.
Well,
Is that what he's got?
he's got a general discharge, but
General
his story,
discharge is fine. General,
well,
they don't have a problem. It's the dishonorable. When it
yeah,
says
but
the word
but general
dishonorable,
general is not honorable.
yeah, well,
You know,
that's still a respectable thing to them. They'll still say that
the
that
thing
that
is
that's a
is
former Marine.
you can get a you can get a general discharge after you've gotten honorable
Mm-hmm.
or a dishonorable. So you can get a dishonorable discharge and appeal it and get it changed to general. Um, the reason why Rice Crispy was got out, I guess, while he was in Okinawa, he was writing some bad checks or something like that, and he got in trouble for it, and he got put in the brig for a month. Um, when he was in the brig, I guess something he got out, and then they were probably in the process of kicking him out. His story is that he had a hearing problem, and they gave him an option to either stay in or get out. And
Okay.
he took a general discharge to get out. He was only
Mm-hmm.
in for like a year or so,
Mm-hmm.
maybe not even a year. But I mean, the thing is, he got 7 months of training, so that, and then he's got a month in the brig. It's not like he's got much active service time.
Well,
Would you?
I could tell you this as far as my nephew would be concerned.
Mhm.
He would probably not even consider him a Marine for the idea of theft. Because
Yeah, I
my
mean,
my
Marines don't.
nephew is not. You don't fucking steal. That's
No, that's wrong.
something. Yeah, that to him is the wrongest thing in the world.
Hmm.
And you don't do that, and he probably would not even consider him a Marine. No,
I don't know the details of it, but I mean, you don't really like the
that's what
Marines.
I did.
in the military, as far as I've seen, I wasn't in when he was in, but as far as I've seen, they're not going to put you in the brig for a month unless you really fucked up. Like you could beat your wife and
Well,
only
it
be in.
depends. It depends on the fuck up because my uncle spent two months in the brig for popping his fucking commanding officer in the mouth.
Oh yeah, my dad spent a night in the brig for punching some guy in the mouth, but I mean, he didn't get discharged for it.
No, my uncle didn't get discharged. He finished out his tour on the Enterprise where he started. Okay,
Yeah.
but that commanding officer also gave him wide berth after that as well. But
Yeah.
he did spend 2 months in the brig. He popped that motherfucker right in his mouth. What had happened was he just got. He used to run the glorified PT boats that they had in Vietnam. I forget what they were called, but
Yeah.
basically it was a glorified PT boat. And he'd
Mhm.
run up the Mekong. They'd run in where the Mekong River emptied out. There into
Mhm.
the Delta. He'd run right up into them, run up there, and they were grabbing Marines, Army. It didn't matter when the Tet Offensive was coming,
Yeah.
and he was running up there, taking the chance of dying every fucking second. They put freaking wires all the way across the river that would cut the bottoms off the boats, things like
Huh.
that. And they were dodging all this shit and going through all this shit, getting shot at. He's grabbing Marines that got 2 or 3 bullet holes in them, grabbing them, getting them on the fucking boat so they can haul ass out of there, right? And
Yeah.
he had blood, mud, you name it, all over him. And he's on ship getting ready to go. Fucking, he finally got off the boat. It was time for the other crew to take out. He gets on ship, and the commanding officer saw him, and he looked like shit. And that commanding officer, what the fuck are you doing on my ship? Yeah, and my uncle just popped him. he, he was one of them new fucking butter bar guys, and,
Yeah.
and he had something to say, and he realized he shouldn't have said what he said.
Yeah.
Can we fire that video up real quick?
Well, let's watch this video. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay, hold on, there we go.
It looks like he's in a patrol car.
I've been in law enforcement for 10 years.
He is.
And I'm speaking to my peers, other fellow officers, people in
What's wrong with it?
any kind of law enforcement position. I've seen officers nationwide enforcing tyrannical orders against the people, and I'm hoping it's the minority of officers, but I'm not sure anymore because every time I turn on the television, every time I look to the internet, I'm seeing people arrested.
Can you blow that up?
Going to church, for traveling on the roadways, for going surfing, opening their businesses, going to the park with their families, or doing nails out of their own house, using their own house as a place of business, and having undercover agents go there and arrest them and charge them with what? With a crime? I don't know what crime people are committing by doing nails in their own house, but we're seeing this more and more and more, and we need to start looking at ourselves as officers and thinking, is what I'm doing right? Now, I want to remind you that regardless of where you stand on the coronavirus, we don't have the authority to do those things to people just because a mayor or a governor tells you otherwise. I don't care if it's your sergeant or your chief of police. We don't get to violate people's constitutional rights because somebody in our chain of command tells us otherwise. It's not how this country works. Those are de facto arrests. We're violating people's rights and taking money from them, or even worse, arresting them and depriving them of their freedom when they are exercising their constitutional rights. So let's talk about that. Let's read something right here off of the Declaration of Independence. all men are created equal. Among these, we have the right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. That to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, deriving their power from the consent of the governed, meaning our power and any government official's power is derived from the people. Okay, we don't hold power over our citizens. It's contradictory to everything that our country stands for. And this is what I'm seeing. First Amendment rights, telling people they can't go to church, freedom of religion. Okay, telling people they can't protest, freedom of assembly. Fourth Amendment violations, illegal traffic stops to check for papers. What are you, the Gestapo? Is this 1930s Nazi Germany? You don't get to stop people unless you have reasonable suspicion or probable cause that they have committed a crime. And I know people that have personally been stopped saying, we want to see papers showing that you're essential.
I have too.
That is not how our job works.
Yep.
Okay. What really has been pissing me off lately is the fact that these officers that are going out here and enforcing these tyrannical orders, what they're doing is they're making my job and my safety, or they're putting my job and my safety at risk. Because what you're doing is you're widening the gap between public trust and law enforcement officers. And what that's going to do is it's going to, I mean, look at what's happened to law enforcement in the last 10 years. Less and less public trust. And more often than not, that is a result of isolated incidents that get blown out of proportion. They're not isolated anymore. They're happening every single day. And the thing that I want you guys to realize is that our power that we hold as law enforcement officers is nothing more than a facade. It's a badge and a gun. And people, you don't realize, if you haven't lived in anarchy, if you haven't seen combat, things can be stripped from people in a heartbeat. And that's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid that these actions are going to wake a sleeping giant, i.e. the American people. Okay. They are going to be put in a position where they won't have their rights trampled anymore. And us as law enforcement officers, we'll have our ability to enforce the law stripped from us in about 10 minutes. Okay. I think what is going to happen if this continues is we're going to see bloodshed in the streets. Okay. I don't want to see bloodshed in the streets on either side of this coin. I don't want to see fellow officers get injured or killed. And I certainly don't want to see citizens get injured or killed. And I promise you, most of you out there doing these tyrannical acts against our citizens, you're not ready for combat. You're not mentally or physically ready for combat in the first place. I promise you, you don't want to go through that. And I hope I never have to go through that again.
Why is this thing buffering? Oh,
I don't know. White circle of death.
I know, that's weird. Maybe it's it's done. So there you have it, guys. There's that.
Well, wonder how much trouble he got in for making that video.
I'm in fear for that guy's life and his job now.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously.
I don't disagree with him. Where I find issue with how the laws are being applied is I think his stance, he's not sharing his full stance. I think if you guys understood it, you might agree, you might not agree. It depends. I think that the shelter in place orders and whatnot are fine, but they need to be equally applied. You can't stop people from going to church that are having these drive up churches and stuff and be writing them citations for not following the orders, to shelter in place. Well, hang on, let me finish.
I'll let you
So
finish, but I got something to put to the church thing.
that's fine. So they're stopping people from going to the churches, but the fucked up thing is right across the street you can drive up to McDonald's and buy a fucking Big Mac, and talk to the lady at the window while you buy a Big Mac because that's considered essential. Now the problem with that is you're not equally applying the law. You're cutting off people from going to church, but allowing them to go get a Big Mac. Now the government is there to govern certain things, but not everything. You don't want them in your life telling you how to practice your religion.
Right.
It's not their job to tell you that how you should practice your religion. Some of these government officials are saying, well, you can practice from your home. Well, you don't get to decide that. That's not your place to decide whether I can practice my religion from my home. You can decide, to shut down certain things, but if you're going to shut down churches, well, then you better shut down fucking McDonald's too.
They need to shut down the fucking goddamn every day in Minneapolis, the call for prayer where they don't social distance as well.
Yeah.
Okay. But that goes back to religion. What I wanted to bring back up on religion. See, this is something that the Middle Eastern people and the Christian people do have in common. Their gods both say you are not to fear this shit, this type of shit. Okay, you're not to fear it. Okay, and they had riots over the Middle East when they tried to shut down freaking temples over there because of that very statement with the Middle Eastern people. Our God says not to fear this. Fuck you. We ain't shutting down, and we will kill you for our religion. Okay.
Well, now I will say this.
Now,
I will say
of
this.
course, here in the United States, it hasn't gotten that bad, but they did at least wise enough to one pastor that got put in jail because he was holding church services under the belief we are not to fear this. And he had an open church service at the church itself without you having to be in your car. By their religion, if they go by their religion, they should be able to do that without no problem by the Freedom of Religion Act.
I don't have a problem with them doing it in their car. I think that should be fine. Like I don't think they should be because they are impeding it in some places where you can't even do it in your car, which is wrong.
I don't think they should keep them from going into a church building as well.
No, I think right now it wouldn't be wise to be having people going in church buildings. I mean,
why? I was around 10,000 people without masks. Over half of them didn't have masks. At my work, I'm constantly around people without a mask. And I'm talking within 6 foot of each other. When we eat in the cafeteria and everything else. I mean, I ain't been sick. They ain't been sick. You see what I'm saying?
In all fairness, too, that was not the full video that you saw. I just wanted to put that out there, and I'm going to put the link to the full video because you really did get a gist of just where he went with that at the latter part of the video. So revisit that when you can.
Yeah, I'll check it out.
I honestly believe we are all human. We are all full-grown adults. We choose to put our life in danger. That's our problem. If you choose not to, keep your freaking mask on your mouth or stay at home and be a coward. I don't care. That's
I don't think
choice.
you're staying at home and being a coward. I think you're being.
I think you are if
careful.
you're afraid of this. If you're afraid of this, that's being a coward.
No,
in my opinion, I ain't afraid of it. I ain't never been afraid of it, and I ain't got sick yet.
I don't have a problem with you feeling that way. That's completely fine. But the thing is people are dying and they're getting very sick, and if it's
And
not
them,
just
them
you,
numbers
well,
have
hang
been
on, let me finish my
skewed.
thought. All right, you're not only gonna hurt yourself, you're infecting your family, who may in turn infect more people. You may be asymptomatic. A lot of people are, and they may not know, and then you may go to this gathering of 10,000 people that you were talking about, and you may infect 5 of them, and they may infect their families, and it only gets
That's
worse
their
from there.
choice.
But
That's
case
their
law,
choice. They should
no,
let me have that choice. If I
to
don't, if
infect
I
other
chose
people,
that I was
to
scared, if I chose that I was scared of getting sick, then I
yeah,
stay at home and don't go. If I choose to take the chance of getting sick,
but you're
and
choosing that for me
that
too.
should be my choice,
And then
not
you're
them
making,
telling me what my
but
choice is.
you're making the choice for me too. You're saying
Right.
Exactly.
You got the same damn choice I got. If you're afraid to
no,
sit, if you're afraid to get sick, stay at your fucking home. That's all I can say.
yeah,
Do
but
do
the
what
thing
what
is
the
you're
government
making the
says.
choice for me, because
You're
now when you go to
now
the gathering,
my constitutional right,
Oh,
and if
this
you
ain't
read
going
the
nowhere.
Constitution,
yeah, but it's not all about you,
listen,
There's other people here in this world.
hold on. It don't matter. By the Constitution, your wham whams, wah wahs, cries, boo hoos don't mean shit to my constitutional rights. Period. My constitutional rights are mine just as much as yours, and my wham whams, wah wahs, boo hoos don't mean shit to your constitutional rights as well. And I believe that wholeheartedly because you got the same constitutional rights as me, and I have the same constitutional rights as you. When you start impeding my constitutional rights to do what I want, okay, and do what I can do by my constitutional rights, your wham wham wah wahs don't mean shit to me. Okay. And the same way with me, my wham wham wah wah should mean shit to you if I'm impeding your constitutional rights as well, or salty, or uncontrollables, or anybody else's for that matter up here on the panel. Okay, like Metalhead does.
What about your family though?
My family ain't worried about that. They ain't worried about it.
Well,
Again,
I mean,
they also see it as a choice as well. Okay, people
so
that I'm around right now, they see it as a choice.
so like if you went out and then you caught corona, they would be cool with you, hanging out around the house and infecting things.
Well, by the time I would have a chance to even know that it was there, they would already have it. So there you go. They ain't worried about it.
And was that their choice to get it?
Yeah, because they believe the same way I believe. Wham wham wah wahs don't mean shit.
I don't know, man. I don't know. That's dangerous thinking. That's
To you it is, but you have the choice to stay at your home and be a coward, or get
no.
your ass
It's
out.
not. It's not being a coward. It's not
It
being a
is
coward.
coward. If you're afraid
It's
of something, that's being
that's like
if you
saying
your life.
if you don't drink the Kool-Aid, you're a coward because it's only got rat poison in it.
That's called if you're letting something rule your life, like people are letting Corona rule their life. That's being a
No, people aren't letting it rule their life.
yes,
They're
they
letting
are.
they're
Yes, they
living
are.
with it.
Yes, they are. They're doing everything they're being told, like good little sheep, and letting it rule their life. I choose not to let it rule my motherfucking life. Period. That's why I'll tell you now. I will not wear a mask unless I have to go into a mom and pop store. Okay. Uh, uh, unless and that's only because I don't want to get that mom and pop store a fucking goddamn fine of $1,000. Okay.
Yeah, but
They
if you're
probably
asymptomatic and you go into the mom and pop store, you could give mom and pop coronavirus.
mom and pop don't care either down the way. If they had their choice, they wouldn't have their mask on either, but they have to have it on to run their business. Or
Yeah, but the mask is most effective for
shut
people
down.
who have.
See, hold on, let me finish. They would not have their mask on either, or having their customers have their mask on either, because of the simple fact. But the only reason they do that is so they don't have their mom and pop store closed down completely by people in uniform around here. Okay.
Yeah, but that's
So
what you think, not what they think.
Oh no, that's
But
what
anyway,
I know because I
can
talked to them and I know.
can I get
and I know
can I
what
get my
will happen. I
can I
know
get
what
my
will
thought
happen
out?
because it's happened now twice around here. Don't tell me
Okay.
that's what I think. I know for a fact that's what's happened.
Listen, I've been very respectful. You're not letting me get my thoughts out, man.
Right. Well, you said that's what I think. No, that ain't what I think. That's what I know. I know the people. I've talked to the people. I know the people.
let me ask you a question, Officer Oak. When you go out, like you're
Can
a
I
police officer.
can I just say what? Can I just respond to Tammy real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. Let him do that, and then you can talk something. Okay.
So
I've even shut
so
up.
so the mask thing, man. It's more effective for somebody who has corona. It's more effective if they wear a mask than if everybody wore a mask, it's more effective that the people with corona wear a mask. That way they don't breathe out and then it goes to other people. Now, wearing a mask is good too, but it's more effective if you only had one mask and there's two people in the room, the person with corona wearing the mask would be more effective than the person without corona.
Yeah.
So when you go in a mom and pop store and you're not wearing a mask, you put yourself in a room and now they're at risk even if they're wearing a mask. So you've
He
made a
just said
choice
if you went into a mom and pop store, he was going to wear a mask.
Yeah, he said it because he doesn't want to get them shut down, not because morally it would be right.
No, I don't want to get him $1,000 fine. It wouldn't get me shut down.
Well, I want to ask
you
you.
Shut down for one person coming in there, but it is $1,000 fine if they get caught. I don't want to give them $1,000 fine, and that's the truth. But if they had their choice, the point I was getting at, if they had their choice, because I know the people I've talked to, if they had their choice, they would allow everybody in there without a mask. And I'll tell you now, what the lady is 69 years old, and her husband is 82. Okay, and they both believe this way. They would let everybody come into their store without a mask if they had their choice, and or have the choice of coming into their store without a mask. Now, if they did do that straight out, okay, and say, nope, you don't have to wear a mask, it's your choice, they would be shut down because there was two other stores that tried to do that and they did get shut down. And it was 5 people in uniform with guns, with mace, with nightsticks, and everything else came to their place and said, "You're shut down."
But what's more important here? Is it them getting $1,000 fine or them getting corona?
But wah-wahs don't matter when it comes to constitutional rights, and they believe that as well.
So if I went, say, like you came to my
You're
house
afraid to
and I
catch
said,
it, stay at your home. Lock yourself down if you're afraid to catch it. Lock yourself down.
So let me ask
what you're saying is if you scratched your fucking knee and you're wham, I'm supposed to come running to help you with your fucking knee. It's no different.
no, it's just I don't want to lock myself down. I want to wear a mask and go out into society. And I want everyone else to wear masks so we can all be safe and we can all go about our lives with corona still out there.
What gives you the right to give me any rule on my life? What gives you the right to give me any rule?
I'm just saying morally it's right.
It's not even a moral issue.
Morally, wah-wahs don't mean shit.
Let me ask you a question. When you're out on patrol, Officer Oak, and say you got to pull somebody over for speeding, now, are you going to handle the license without gloves, the registration, everything else? And would you approach a car of a person not wearing a mask?
No, I would wear a mask and I would put on gloves and I would protect myself.
That's your choice.
But I have to do that. You don't have to make contact with people.
That's your choice. That's your choice.
It's a funny thing. Where I live in Riverside County, Riverside, California, I have not seen anybody pulled over since Corona has come out for speeding or reckless driving. And Jesus Christ, I mean, these fucking people over here in the People's Republic to suck my dick, they drive like assholes. And I have not seen one person anywhere I've driven being pulled over for running red lights, running stop signs, driving aggressive or reckless. But I know they're out there. I see motorcycle officers all the time. but I've never seen anybody pulled over.
Well, you have to consider, is it worth possibly contracting corona to make this stop? Is this person really a danger to the lives of society if I continue to let them drive? If somebody ran a stop sign, is that,
I'm running
gonna,
fucking lights, guy. It's a
huh?
red, and they're going right through the middle of the intersection.
Well, I mean, that's
Running a
California.
stop
They're
sign is
all
just
fucked up
dangerous as
6
running.
days to Sunday anyways.
Running a stop sign is just as dangerous as running a red light. There's traffic out there.
Yeah, well, I mean, it depends. Like I said, you have to take that in consideration.
Well, why are they out there if they're not, enforcing the traffic laws like they're supposed to?
Well, they are. It's just maybe the ones you're seeing aren't. The officers don't think it's worth it to risk getting corona and make a stop. Then just let him. Well, shit, he made a fucking traffic. He fucked up. It's just a mistake. It's not like he's gonna go out and run over a family. Now, if you got like someone DUI, then you probably need to make that stop. But that's for the officer to decide.
And to answer Fizzy R, yes, I am anti-vaccination because I've never taken one in my life. Now, I'm not saying everybody don't need to take a vaccination. That's your choice, and it should be my choice if I've never taken one in my life, and I've never had a vaccination or a flu shot ever in my life. And I'm 42 years old, or 43 years old now, excuse me, as of April 19th. 43 years old, and I don't intend to take one now. And I have only been ever sick once in my life so bad that I had to go to the hospital, and that was long before the coronavirus was around, and that was back in '89. Okay, 1989. I got sick with something called walking pneumonia that had the same exact symptom, the same exact everything as this coronavirus is supposed to have. Just saying. I couldn't breathe. My oxygen level was down to 62 when I got into the hospital because I couldn't breathe. I couldn't hardly take a good breath. I was puking my brains out. I had actually I had a symptom on that made it worse than the coronavirus is supposed to give you. I had diarrhea, which was also dehydrating me at the time. I was so dehydrated it wasn't even funny. So I mean, what I had then was way worse than what the virus, from what I'm seeing or has heard from the virus, was. Okay, because I had an extra symptoms that they say don't normally come along with it. That's diarrhea, and I had diarrhea so bad that it actually dehydrated me, and that's what actually made me go to the hospital. It wasn't even the breathing and all that at that point, because I was trying to make it through that. And the diarrhea, though, had me dehydrated so bad I couldn't even hardly walk or move. So,
Yeah, but corona has permanent effects on people, that last forever. It's not just
that's what they say. That's what they say.
only
Yeah,
everyone says everything.
but according to them, there ain't enough freaking info out there to know that. And long-term effects, they don't know long-term effects on it. So that's what
they
they
know a
say.
few. They know a few long-term effects, which is
they're taking educated guesses. That's it. And educated guesses have been proven wrong many, many times. And that's it. They don't have enough information on this thing. Supposedly, if you listen to them, they supposedly don't have enough information on this to know what it can and can't do at this point in time. They're just guessing what it can do right now and everything else. Like they guessed that there would be over 1 million deaths in the United States, and there ain't even been close to that. Okay. Things like that, and that's what they're saying now. Well, we made a guess when all their predictions have not come true. I'm just saying. I also have a big problem when the first person that supposedly died from coronavirus in New York, they found out didn't have coronavirus and he died of a heart attack when they did the second autopsy. That was not a state-run autopsy. It was a private autopsy. I have a big problem with that as well.
I don't really know too much about it, but I don't think it makes much of a difference. People are dying from it.
Well, what I have a problem with is also numbers. Let's take numbers, okay? Unless we have found a complete and total utter cure that they have made legalized in the United States for cancer, then why? Which I do not know anything about, but evidently we did, because the cancer deaths have dropped by 51% in the United States. Heart attack and heart disease must have had a cure as well that they invented, because that has dropped by 49% since Corona. And there were several other numbers that I was looking at through the CDC that shows that they have dropped, and now that coronavirus has taken place. So I guess
I would agree with that. I think people are dying with Corona, and not despite of Corona. You know, they're dying.
I think they're already estimating right now that 35% of what was claimed as coronavirus was not even coronavirus.
Well, I mean, you got to think about it this way too. People who got cancer and stuff and already might have a couple months left, that would have been numbers in the death by cancer board or the death by, heart disease board. Those people that would have had those anyways, if they contract corona, which they're likely to, because they're elderly, their immune systems are down because of the cancer treatments, or they're also frequenting
hospitals. Are you really that brainwashed?
Well, hang on, let me finish. So their stuff's already down, and if they contract corona, they're probably going to die. But because their condition's going to worsen that they currently have, because they have corona now. But the thing is that they may have died anyways.
So okay, when a man, and this was a story, and plus the family also found out it was a lie as well. A man that was World War II Silver Star recipient. He made it in the news, all over the national news. He died of corona. Guess what? When the autopsy results came back, he didn't have corona. He died of what he was sent home 6 years earlier, and said he had approximately 30 days to live. And he needed to get his affairs in order then, because he was going to die. They didn't give him no further than much past 30 days to live anymore. Okay. And he died of cancer. Again, another lie, because with autopsy, no corona was involved. Okay. That singer that came out of Canada that made it all over. Guess what? The family came forward and said, hey, after the autopsy, there was no corona. He died of his cancer as well. How many other hundreds of thousands have been cancer patients that they lied about to get that 10 times more amount of money by putting the word coronavirus? And there's plenty of doctors that have come forward, and I mean plenty of them coming forward, stating that's what's happening everywhere. People that are dying of non-corona related anything because they did not have corona are still being put down on their death certificates right now. They died from corona. And there's doctors all over the place coming out talking about it now, because they are disgusted. They are mortified that and things like that they're actually doing this to these people, because a person with corona dies with corona. They are not, you can't even, you have to stay at a distance to even view them if you have a viewing for these people. And they were getting disgusted and mortified because it only paid 10 times more the amount than what it would pay if they said that they actually died of a heart attack, or died of corona, or died of cancer. Okay, so there are also stories that are coming out a lot.
It pays more if they die of corona?
Yeah, it pays a hell of a lot more. 10 times the amount, 10 times more it pays through insurance and 10 times more through government subsidies as well. So
I mean,
greed and
I don't.
money is causing a lot of this corona death.
I wouldn't say that anyone in particular is getting more money because of it.
Oh yeah,
Maybe.
there's doctors coming out all over the place talking about how their hospitals are getting paid more money for it. Yes, doctors all over the place that are heads of hospitals. Heads of hospitals are coming out and saying this is happening.
I'm sure there's been fuck ups. I'm sure that the
Oh no,
testing hasn't always been perfect.
If you said it was one or two, I could have said it was a fuck up. But when you went so far, I've counted 45 different doctors, and more are coming out. It seems like every day talking about it. That's looking less and less than a fuck up. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I mean, it's possible that they were getting false positives.
Oh yeah, you're 42%. I think they now dropped down the test to not 42, 48% effective to be right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm sure they're getting a lot of false positives, tons of them, to be exact. When it's only 48% right, that means less than half are coronavirus victims.
But I'd rather be safe than sorry. If I knew that if I took a test and there's a 48% chance that I have coronavirus, I'd rather quarantine myself than get people sick. It's a pretty high chance that I'm going to get people sick and die.
I ain't worried about it.
And I'm giving you that percentage.
Nor should anybody else.
I don't know that percentage is real or not. I don't even think you do, but I'll give you that one. It's still a very high percentage.
And here's another thing that just came out not too long ago, and unfortunately, the man got taken down off of YouTube about 5 hours after he put the video up. He came out and said he did all the math and showed the math, even by the CDC numbers. Did you know you got a 0.0001% chance of dying in California from corona?
Yeah,
that's pretty damn good odds if you ask me.
Yeah, but
that's
that doesn't include,
you got a better chance of winning the fucking lottery.
Yeah, but that doesn't include catching corona. You could still catch corona, recover
if it ain't
from
killing me, I ain't worried about it.
Well, I'm sure you'd worry about it if you were 25.
I'm not worried about it. I'm dead.
Yeah, but if
you
the thing is, I'm sure you would worry about it.
Dying from a head-on collision with a drunk in California than you do of dying from coronavirus.
But let me finish. I'm sure you'd worry about it if you were 25 years old and it made you sterile.
That ain't even been proven yet. So let's not go there. Let's talk about facts that have been proven. It's not been proven, and there's doctors disputing that right now. So
I don't know that. I'm sure it's been proven. People get very high fevers, which can give you sterilization and anything. I mean,
yeah, and average fever with it's 100. It's 100.4. That's the average fever with it. So okay, and
that's
you
pretty
can get
high.
you can get that. You can get 104 point fever just by doing a good jog on a hot day. So I got just as good a chance of taking a good jog on a hot day as going sterile as I do from it.
Yeah, but you don't have that 104, fever.
No, 100.
Doing a jog
100.4.
Okay, well you don't have 100. You don't have 100.4 fever doing a jog on a hot day for 14 days. Or 30 days.
On average, you don't have it that long with that either. So.
Yeah, you do.
No, you don't. You don't have a fever every day of the coronavirus because because by the time you contract it, it's got 11 days to even show signs. Then you've got approximately 2 weeks of bullshit from it, and then you start coming down from that, and then your body starts recuperating, and it may take approximately about another 2 weeks after that to recuperate from it. from the
I'm just
from the
saying, man.
from the
People are getting sick, and it's happening.
I ain't
You
saying
do a
it.
jog, you do a jog, you do a jog, and you cool off after 15 minutes. You catch corona, you could have it for
I know
you could
people.
have a fever.
I used to jog 5 miles a day. That longer than 15 minutes.
I could jog 5 miles and run 5 miles in 45 minutes.
There you go.
So
And then yes, you got a chance to cool down a little bit.
And I could cool down.
But I can take an aspirin and break it. I can take an aspirin and break a freaking fever too.
Yeah, they say the aspirin makes it worse.
Yeah, of course they're going to. Of course they're going to, because it's something that works.
Yeah, but if your theory is right, then Big Pharma would be taking a hit, saying that
That's what I'm
aspirin.
saying. It works. It's something that works, and Big Pharma would be taking a big hit in their money. Because believe me, I'll go buy a 99-cent bottle of aspirin over their fucking $300 fucking shot any day.
I don't know that they have a shot.
Well, they're giving shots. They're giving all sorts of different shit for treatment on the goddamn corona. And most of it's going through an IV when you're in there, though, where they'll come in, from what I'm understanding, they'll come in and they'll give you shots of shit through your IV thing. You don't actually get a shot like every second, like in your butt cheek or anything. They'll put an IV in your arm and then they'll shoot it through the IV. You know what I'm talking about.
But think about this: they're not making a whole lot of money. They're losing money if you think about it. They're not doing surgeries, so they're not selling ketamine to do surgeries and all the other expensive drugs to do surgeries. They're not doing elective surgeries right now. They're not. Hang on. They're not hospitalizing people. They're telling people to go home and stay home, even if they have coronavirus. Only come to the hospital if you really need to. They're losing money. They're losing money by the millions.
The ones that's losing money are the doctors themselves. It ain't the hospital. Like I just told you, they're getting paid 10 times the amount for every coronavirus patient that they declare. They're which that's millions of dollars
So they
per
get
person that they're getting. And
they'll get one coronavirus patient and they'll lose.
Hold on. The government has already guaranteed them billions of dollars to the hospital due to the coronavirus. So they ain't losing nothing. No. As a matter of fact, I can see where they're actually gaining.
So if they get one coronavirus patient, they're gonna lose like 30 regular patients.
Yeah, and they're getting paid 10 times the amount. They're 30 they just lost and then some.
Okay, so 10 times the amount loses 30 times the patients.
Yeah, 30 times patients. Okay, 30 times patients. You're sitting there going, okay, this one patient might get a $500 fucking shot, told to go on down the road. The insurance pays approximately maybe $400 for the actual shot. So you're getting $400 off this one patient, and you just now got the coronavirus patient for one shot is $800 shot, and you're getting paid 10 times more than that $800 shot. Do you see what I'm getting? So instead of actually getting paid for the $800, they just got paid $8,000 for that one shot. Do you see? They're actually gaining.
That's conjectural. Man.
No, that's the truth, and you can do the math and you can figure it out yourself. And I've
if you look, I'm
the dumbest person. Remember, I'm the dumbest person on the internet from what everybody says, and I've done that math.
I've never called you dumb, Tammy.
No, not you. I'm talking about other people.
I've never called you dumb, but
yeah, I know you haven't. I just like using that because I think it's fucking hilarious. They call me the dumbest person on the internet. A lot of people do, and I've done that math. Okay, that math shows they're not losing; they're actually gaining. Okay, you see what I'm saying?
Do you watch the stock market at all?
Stock market, I don't give a crap about, because there's a button here that says it can go up, and there's a button here that says it can go down. That is the most falsified bullshit in the world. That's why I've never put my money into stock and never will, because it takes one person to push the button here and it says it's going down, and push a button here and says it's going up.
If you do
And
your research, you can work the stock market. I haven't lost money in the stock market yet. I mean, I've had gains go down, but I've never lost money doing my research.
oh,
And what I've noticed,
I'm sure if you research it good enough, you probably will figure out where the things are going up and down, and what they decide what's going to go up and down and what fluctuates and everything. Yes, I'm sure.
if you watch medical companies like pharmaceuticals and stuff like that, their stocks are dirt right now. Unless they come up with
do you know whose stock ain't and is going up and skyrocketing? Who just made the quote unquote vaccine for it? Bill Gates, the Gates Foundation, and all of that. All his stock is going skyrocket.
Well, I can't afford Bill Gates' stock, so I haven't been watching it. But let's see, what's Microsoft at?
I'm not talking about his electronics. I'm talking about his pharmaceutical side.
What's his pharmaceutical
They have
side?
skyrocketed through the roof because he supposedly is the only one that's got the only known vaccine on Earth, even though they say they got two of them over across seas.
Well, let's see here. So February 20th, Microsoft was $187, and today they're $182. They had a drop.
That's his electronics. Yes, that's his electronic side. Go to his pharmaceutical side and look at it.
I don't know what his pharmaceutical company is.
The last time I heard anybody talking about that, because he does have a pharmaceutical. Also,
Well, here let's
for
Google
all the
it.
vaccine and stuff. Last I heard someone that was in it, I forget what it's called. I forget the actual name of this stock. I will tell you, but there's someone. I will ask that person the next time I see them, because they do have stock. It went from being $125 to $400.
Let's see what their company is. I'm googling it right now, trying to figure it out. Pharma companies. This is Bill Gates Pharma collaborate on COVID-19 treatments. So I guess he doesn't own the company, but he's collaborating with them. Let's see which company it is. The Melinda Gates Foundation has brought together collective life sciences companies to. I don't see a single name in here. It just says he's collaborating with pharma companies.
Platinum Pharma Company, that's his, actually.
What's that?
Go to the pharma company that they're saying that he's collaborating with. That is actually he ain't collaborating. That's his.
Okay, here we go. Collective include BD, Boehringer, Ingelheim, Biomurex, some weird name, Eli Lilly, Gilead, GSK, J&J, Merck, MSD, Merck, some other names. These are all like. Let's just pick one of them. We'll go with Biomurex. So let's see what they're doing. Log into my stock. Bio.
So let me ask you, Officer Oak, since you've been in law enforcement for some time and the coronavirus has established residency here everywhere, have the intensity in your calls as far as human interaction increased or decreased since the corona outbreak?
When you say it,
okay.
When you say human interaction between law enforcement and society, or
human interaction in the course of your calls, your job duties, like before the coronavirus, did you have more human interaction with the calls that you were responding to, and do you have less now because of the coronavirus, or is it different somehow?
Oh, we have less now, and I'll tell you why. Because say somebody gets their, like something gets stolen from their front porch or something where there's no reason that we would need to go out there. There's no evidence to gather. There's no, you know, nothing wild like that. It's not in progress. We'll just call them on the phone and take the report over the phone. Whereas if it's like a domestic or a fight or something like that, we'll go out and do our job as usual. I mean, we'll wear gloves and a mask, but we're not gonna tell them they're on their own, of course.
So you're letting petty crime go to the wayside, and you're more focused on
No, that's not what I said.
crime.
That's not what I
Petty
said.
crime being like robbery,
No,
mugging,
that's not petty
breaking into
crime.
vehicles, vandalism, shit like that.
No, no. Robbery is something we would respond to because we're going to be out there looking for this guy that allegedly robbed somebody, would be at knife point, gun point, strong arm, whatever it may be. We're going to respond to that. If it's something like overnight somebody came in to the side of my house and stole my bicycle, you know that could have happened hours ago. The guy is gone. Of course, we're going to take the report and put the bolo out for the bicycle. And if an officer is patrolling the neighborhood and happens to see the bicycle, then we'll do something with it. But we're not going to go out there to talk to the guy about where his bike was at, was it locked up. We can do all that over the phone. We don't need to be there for that. If there's a robbery, that's not petty crime. That's a big deal. That's a felony.
May I ask you a question real quick? What did you say that stock price was at?
Which one?
Microsoft?
$103. I think it was 100. Let me look. It was like 180 something dollars. Let me look.
Yeah, $182.52.
187 normally went down to 182.
It's $182.54.
Yeah,
And that's
and
up. That's up by 1.78, which is 0.98%.
yes, it's up by that much because on February 20th, when the coronavirus got big here in America, February 20th, 2020, they dropped all the way down to $135, and now they're on the rise from that. They're at $182, but they haven't recouped the $2 that the $187 that they were at February 19th. So they're still down.
Everything dropped then to begin
Yeah, they're
with.
still down.
But he's making bigger gains than most from what I'm looking at on the Nasdaq and the Dow. He's made bigger gains than most that have dropped.
Well, because people have hope that he'll find the cure. It's not that he's if a random company that's
he already's claiming he's got the cure, and that's why it did such a big jump today. It's been doing actually in the last. If you look at the thing in the last 3 days since he said he claimed he had the cure, or not the cure, but a vaccine for the corona. The last 3 days since he's been claiming that his stock has gone up almost 2.5%. So
from the last 3 days, maybe not from
that's
February
what I'm saying.
20th.
Today was a point, almost a full 1%.
Yeah, well, I mean
that's a big jump on the stock market, bud. That's a huge jump on the stock.
But the thing is that's across the board. Bitcoin right now is trading at $9,329 a share.
And guess who owns owns a big part of that stock?
Tashi or whatever the hell his name is from fucking.
Big part of that stock is also in Bill Gates' name.
Mm-hmm. So also, but
Bill Gates is making billions off this.
But the thing is that
the Bitcoin, reason why it's going up so much is that's the new currency, and that's what they're trying to get us to go over to right now.
But that was every stock. So what I'm saying is they're at $9,331 a share. At let's see here, at 10:29 this morning, they've gained $100 a share since then.
Yeah, that's a huge jump.
Yeah.
Huge jump. But that's because they're making bigger and bigger strides as to making that the new currency uh, for the world, not just the United States, for the world.
But I mean, even still,
And
let's look at.
Bill Gates is also got the patents. It's called. You can look it up. It's the 2020 patent called 060606, which is a microtechnology that goes along with that Bitcoin to put a little microchip in your wrist so you can go up and just scan and they know exactly how much money you got, and it'll also go into your wrist. And you can by exercising you can make so much with a Bitcoin. You can make on the Bitcoin you can doing different things. You can make so much different money doing certain things and things like that that's healthy for you, whatever supposedly healthy for you, whatever they're saying for you to do. Uh, um, and you can make different Bitcoins, but it all goes through that fucking chip that he has the patent on.
What was that movie that's about? There's a movie about
Oh,
that, and that's where that.
he's got the actual freaking patent. You can look that up. That's why I gave you the patent number. The patent number is 060606. Zero. Got I almost forgot the last zero. And that is the patent number on it. It is the biotechnology patent number, and you can look it up, and you'll see it's his. It belongs to him, and he's the only one that's got the patent on it.
Oh,
So
that movie's called In Time. You ever seen In Time?
no, I have never watched that. I cannot say as I have.
All right, so I'm gonna read you the description for In Time. It
Okay.
came out in 2011. In a future where time is money and the wealthy can live forever, Will Salas, Justin Timberlake, is a poor man who rarely has more than a day's worth of time on his clock. When he saves Henry Hamilton, Matt Bomer, from
Hold it. That
from
does sound.
time
Maybe I have
thieves,
watched that movie. That
yeah,
sounds familiar.
from time thieves, he will receive a gift of a century. However, such a large transaction attracts the attention of the authorities, and when Will is falsely accused of murder, he must
What
go
was the
on
name
the
of that movie
run
again?
in time. That's the theory you're telling me is somebody
No,
ripped
it
off
ain't a
that.
theory. It's proven fact. That is
Well,
proven fact. The actual patent exists. It's in Bill Gates's hands right now. You can look it up through the patent office. Okay, through the patents. It's there. It's his, and that's what they're wanting to do. And they already got it instituted in Switzerland. In Switzerland, you can look this up as well. In Switzerland, if you want a freaking paycheck and you got a job in Switzerland, okay, you got to have that fucking chip in your wrist. If you don't, guess what? You don't get paid.
I don't know that people in Switzerland are forced to have chips.
Yes, they are. You can look it up. There's plenty out there on it, and it don't take much to find that because they're damn proud of their innovative technology over there.
I haven't heard of it, but I'll check it out. I'm not saying it's not true. I just
Oh yeah,
Switzerland.
it's all over the internet. You'll find it. They're damn proud of that innovative technology in time. Hold
What do
on.
they call it? A
If it,
biochip?
I believe that's what they're calling it. Yeah, actually, you know what? I have seen that movie. It's just been so now that I see images on that
Hmm.
and all that. It's been so long since I've seen that movie, though. I didn't even remember it. Definitely didn't remember the time, but the name in time. You But to look at the images, yes, I watched that. Was fuck, that's an old ass movie. It's been a
Yeah,
while. Yeah, I remember watching it though.
yeah, it
Probably
was a
not
good
the
movie.
first time it came out.
States are
So,
cracking down on companies. Micros. So 150,000 people have these chips, which isn't all Switzerland.
Hold on. Okay.
So there's a bill in
There it is,
Indiana.
right there. Go Switzerland biochip. That's what I put in there. The first freaking page is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 things alone of it talking about it. And that's the first page.
Yeah,
When I
but
did my search.
I don't think you have to have this chip in order to
Yeah, you
work.
do. Yeah, you do. That's one of the stories that's there. Let's see here. Right there, there's another one. Uh, uh, and then it's talking about the U.S. residents being prepared to be implanted with the chip. I mean, so there you go. There's you some stories to go look at right there by using that one search result. Sure. I'm sure if you put in the search in different ways, you'll find more stories elsewhere because that's what I do. I'll sit there what I do is, and I really want to do the time and effort to search. I put it in. I'll find one thing that brings up a whole bunch of that story, and then I'll switch the words around just to see if I can get a different search results for something for the same thing in a different pattern because sometimes it'll bring up more shit by doing that. You can't just use one search result and say, well, I got all the information I need. Well, if you switch, let's like instead of saying where I put Switzerland bio, what did I put? Switzerland biochip is what I put. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And now if I put biochip Switzerland, I might get more results with different stories to it. You see what I'm saying? So you got to switch these words around and you'll get more results that you won't get on your first initial thing.
But I don't think as many people have this chip as you're thinking. I think it's a lot less.
There's stories about it about if you got a job in Switzerland, you ain't getting a paycheck unless you got a chip. Stories.
Maybe one day in Switzerland.
It's already fact. It's already fact. And did you know this about Switzerland? Did you know they didn't lock down or nothing? They didn't lock anything down in Switzerland. Nothing. They gave the people the opportunity to either wear a mask or not wear a mask in Switzerland as well. They didn't force them to do anything in Switzerland. If you wanted to wear a mask, you could wear a mask. If you didn't want to wear a mask, you don't have to wear a mask in Switzerland. They never forced their people to do anything as well.
No.
And and now the coronavirus is there. And they got the least amount of deaths per capita of supposed affected people. That means per 100. They have the least amount of deaths per 100 people than anywhere else in the world that has corona.
Yeah, but you can't really use per capita in this situation because the amount of people affects how many more people will get it.
They use the same fucking numbers, the same exact way to figure out ours. They use the same exact numbers, the same everywhere to figure it out. And per capita, it's the same exact way. They proved in Switzerland it's not as bad as what they're trying to say it is.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is the population in Switzerland's a lot less, and they've got a lot more room.
That's why it's broke down per capita. It's per 100 people. You can take 100 of their people versus 100 of our people, and guess what?
Okay, so look at it this way though. Put me and you in a room, right, and call it Switzerland, okay?
Mhm.
And you stand on one side of the room, and I'll stand on the other side of the room, and then
Mhm.
you get coronavirus. Well, I'm probably
Yep.
not going to get it because I'm all the way on the other side of the room, right? So now you've got it, and I'm not going to get it because we've got more space in between us. But if you're talking about, the United States, take that same room, put 10 people in it, one person in America gets it in the room with 10 people.
You can put it,
And,
what you're
and,
missing there, dude, is they are social distancing. They give you the choice if you want to social distance or not. They are not. If this thing is as deadly as they say it is, as contagious as it is, it should have swept through Switzerland because they have such a smaller amount of people. It should have swept through them and killed them all.
no, because they're
Yeah,
not close enough
yes,
together like
because
we are.
they ain't doing nothing we're doing. Not a damn thing we're doing. Yes, it should have killed them all. They ain't even social distancing. They ain't doing nothing there. It should have killed them all if it's as deadly as they said it is, and if it's as contagious as it is. Yes, it should have, because they have a lesser amount of population, and they are not even social distancing. They are not wearing masks. They are not. They are not closing down nothing. They aren't doing nothing that
But
we're doing.
you're not
It
taking
should
the
have killed them
density
all,
into effect.
huh? No,
You're not taking density.
what you're not taking into effect is the total opposite of what you're saying. Should actually be destroying and decimating them, because they're still just as dense a population per capita as we are in our cities per capita.
And I
So
mean, we really haven't.
they're getting as close and as much people and they supposedly have it there. There's just as close and as much people per capita in their cities as there are in the most of our cities. Okay. So, and
But,
there ain't the deaths, there ain't nothing.
but listen to me. So you're not taking into account the density that they have. Not only that, but we haven't really imposed that big of a quarantine. I mean, we're not like marching
Where
the
are you
streets
living?
and
Where the fuck are you living?
okay, where are you living that you can't go outside for a jog?
You have to go outside with your fucking mask on to go for a jog. Even if you're the only person around in
Where,
Pennsylvania, where I'm at in Pennsylvania, which is in the same county. What's the name of this county? Jim? You didn't hear me. She probably got her. In Pennsylvania. Okay, is where I'm at, and it's still in the red. It's still in the red under the governor's plan, and
I didn't
so
hear the
they're
county.
Dolphin,
Dolphin.
yeah, county, Pennsylvania, and it's still in the red under the government's plan, or under the governor's plan. Not the you could say the government, but the governor's plan. It's still in the red. He's got different classifications. If you're in the yellow, you can open up more shit and do less shit. Have to do less controlling of bullshit. And then if you're in green, then you're good. Okay, in the county, in the counties, it's how he's got it set up. Okay. Well, we're still in the red. That's also where the state capital is. So, that's probably why it's also in the red. Uh, um,
So
uh,
I'm reading here. I'm reading here. It says the first thing I'm reading. I haven't read too much into it. I haven't found the actual law yet, but it says
that ain't a
Dauphin
law.
County.
It's a ordinance set forth by the governor. It ain't a law.
Okay, I'll look that up. will now require most customers to wear masks, workers and stuff, to wear masks. But it doesn't say so that wouldn't make sense if they were to say that most customers need to wear a mask. They wouldn't say that if you had to wear a mask to go outside. That would be
Yeah,
redundant,
you
right?
do. You do. See, I live here. I don't give a
Mhm.
fuck what you're reading. I live here. I know what I have to go through every fucking day. See, you got a firsthand experience here. I don't give a fuck what you read. I know what
Well,
I go through every fucking day and what I have to deal with every fucking day. What living here.
let's see. Let's see. Dolphin, Pennsylvania mask ordinance. That's what I'll Google. All right. Um, Governor Wolf asked Pennsylvania to wear masks. Let's look at that one.
Oh, he told Pennsylvania to wear masks. He did not ask. He told. And he even has cops going around having so you know that's why I agreed with that one cop so wholeheartedly is they've even had fucking roadblocks. The cops have had roadblocks up making sure you had your mask on in your fucking car
Mhm.
right here in this county. And it happened just right down there, right just about 4 miles from my work.
So to your defense, I do see here it says 2 days ago I amplified our social distancing efforts by instituting a statewide stay-at-home order, and today I am asking all Pennsylvanians to wear a mask anytime they leave their houses.
He's
So,
not asking. That's the problem. The word ask is bullshit. It's been
mhm.
told. There is no ask. There is no, will you please wear a mask? You are being told to wear the fucking mask, and it's also being enforced by law enforcement to make sure you even have them on in your car, which they've also found out people are blacking out from their mask. Or as in one case where Perth Observer brought it up the other today in another channel, where there was people actually dropping dead due to lack of oxygen intake while they were working in different countries, and there's stories coming out about that in different countries where they were getting lack of oxygen due to their mask. So you know,
Let me try to find the law on it actually.
now I wish Perth was here. She could get you. I guarantee you, she'd have that link in here in about 3 seconds for
Yeah.
you on that. On them stories and things like that. She's good at that, and I wish she was here. But I believe she actually is running her live stream right now. I may be
Mhm.
wrong.
No, I'm
She,
not saying I don't believe you. I'm just saying I
yeah.
just
Well,
I
that's what
can't
I
find.
said. I ain't saying you don't believe it either. I'm just letting you know. I would you would have had them links here immediately.
Yeah,
Uh,
I just wanted to read it for myself. But the same
yeah.
thing goes though is
Well,
you
I'll
can
tell you what you
certainly.
can. I'll tell you what you can do. Go to Perth Observer
Mhm.
channel. Let's see here. I'll try to. I'll find her here real quick, and I'll put a link in there for her channel and mine.
Sure.
She's actually very knowledgeable. She may be out of Australia, but
Mhm.
you'd be surprised how knowledgeable she is about our stuff here too, as well.
Yeah.
Um, and uh, um, and she brings a lot of good information, and I love her for that. And I'm trying to find her. There she is. And yes, she's still live. Um, so okay, cut. And where am I? Okay, okay, I know what I did. Do I need to go all the way through that again? Yes, I do. Got it. I shut down the wrong one. So we'll go through this and go through that. Sorry, I talk to myself when I'm doing some of this shit.
No, you're fine, man.
And there is Perth Observer's channel. She's very knowledgeable. And she spends a lot of time finding stories. She gets a lot. She's also got a network of people that send her different stories and things like that. She looks it up. before she even talks about it, things like that. Very knowledgeable, very, very good. She'll bring you shit that blow your mind. Now some of her stuff I don't believe in. She is, yeah. We come to agree to disagree because she don't think she ain't good with her shit. Even once you find out she's a flat earther, because she ain't a what do you go an overboard flat earther. Okay, you know what I'm saying.
I think with the flat earthers, I trying to explain this. I don't agree that there's a flat Earth. That's not possible to me. It seems silly. But what I find, admirable about people who are some people who are flat earthers, is that they're thinking outside the box. At least, they could be intelligent. They're questioning things, but some of them are just idiots, and they're just following.
Right, she is not the idiot. I'm telling you that now. She is very knowledgeable. When she brings something to the table, you can tell you can damn near take it to the bank. She researched it before she even brought it to the table, because and things like that. She's very good. And the only thing that I've ever disagreed with the girl on is her flat Earth idea.
I got you. I'll head over there in a little bit. But so like I said, I don't see anything in here that says you must wear a mask. I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
I'll take your word at it.
Well, when you see, here's the thing: when you're living it and you know what's going on, and you're sitting here every day having to deal with it, and you know what's going on, that word "ask" has never been done.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then I would not be going into different areas with a mask on.
Well, like I said, I'll take your word at it. I mean, obviously, you know more than I do about it because you live there. I don't live there. So I'll take your word for it. But with that said, you still can leave your house whenever you want, right? I mean, as long as you're wearing a mask.
They are trying, unless you're essential, they don't want you leaving your house unless you're going to do an essential activity. And they have now considered an essential activity is exercise, which it is. You got that fucking exercise to survive. And so you can leave your house to exercise. They've opened up some of the parks to limited access. You can't go let your kid go play on the slides. Okay. But you can let them go play out in the grass. Okay. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, the virus isn't gonna stay on the grass very long because the sun rays will kill it. I mean,
well, don't that slag get the same sun rays? That's, you see what I'm saying?
Well, not the underside of the monkey bars.
Well, I guess maybe you can look at it that way. I guess. Yeah. But still, but the underside of the grass don't get that freaking sunlight either. So you can, if you want to put it that way. Just saying.
The underside of the grass.
Yeah. Well,
you're not touching the
underside. If it ain't getting sunlight, it's still not getting killed. Am I correct?
Yeah, but you're not touching the underside of the grass. It's a different material. It's it's a living thing that's gonna kill. It heats up certain temperatures with the sun beating on it. You talk about.
You think that monkey bars heat up harder? I've touched monkey bars that were so hot that they burnt the piss out of my hands and left blisters on my hands. Okay. Yes, well, I've never gotten a blister from the heat of a grass blade.
Well, metal is more conducive to that, yeah. But it depends on the material.
So is plastic. Just saying. Plastic,
but it's not.
I've burnt the piss out of myself on a plastic slide before.
Yeah, no, they get hot, but the heat certainly helps. But it's more or less the rays that come through it. I know the heat will help, but the sun rays, the radiation from the sun, is what's killing them. And the underside of the monkey bars may get hotter, but they're not getting as much raise to them.
Neither is the underside of that grass blade.
Well, it can penetrate the underside of the grass blade. You can turn on a flashlight.
Are you there? Did we lose you? Hey, I could be. Are you there? Hello? Oh, don't tell me I lost your ass. I'm having a good conversation. I'm enjoying this conversation, actually. I'm not trying to be a dickhead to you, by the way, Oak.
I'm enjoying listening to the conversation.
Yeah, it's been a good conversation. I hope you don't think I'm trying to be a dickhead to him, because I'm really not. I'm actually having a debate with him.
I'm actually curious to see how he interacts D&D in a law enforcement capacity with the coronavirus, because in my area, petty theft and petty assault split up.
I hope
And
he comes back. I really do, because he's
They
a cool
don't.
dude.
They don't enforce it. Cops don't do shit about it. Cops where I live are pulling back and giving people a lot of excuse. If they deem, and here's the words, if they deem it to be an emergency, they will respond. If they deem it to be an emergency call, then they will come and respond. Other than that, you're fucked. And let's face it, when seconds count, the police are always minutes away.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm not bashing all police, because I know that there are good ones.
Mm-hmm.
Got to find them. Yep. They're out there, like that G. Anderson guy. But you know what? The majority of them will turn tail and they won't say shit, because they need that backup. They're not going to talk about their fellow officers in a bad light, even if they know they're doing wrong. Not how the blue line works.
I hate to tell you, that was no recommendation, y'all. You need to live here to know there ain't no recommendation in this county. I hate to tell you, there is no recommendation in this freaking county. It is either you do it or you don't. The only place they are not truly forcing you now. They have done stops now, making sure you have a mask in your car. But as far as you being in your car, they are not doing anything. As soon as you step on a Walmart parking lot, he told Walmart to throw you if you do not put your mask on. Almost immediately, one of the employees see you. He told them to throw you. He told them to give you a trespass warning immediately, especially if you choose not to put your mask on. So
that'll never hold up in court.
Yeah, well, it's going to hold up for that day, ain't it? Or you're going to jail.
Fuck there it. I'll go to the next Walmart in the next town.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's, in this whole county, it's you're going to have to leave the fucking county, dude. It ain't the next town. You got to leave the whole fucking county. Well, I could be. They're letting Governor Wolf rule them. Hate to tell you, they're letting Governor Wolf rule them here, especially in this county, and they are enforcing it with the fucking cops.
And gaslight your stream, Tammy. That's all it's about. Gaslighting.
That ain't a law. I hate to tell you, there's another misconception, Lisa. It ain't a fucking law.
He doesn't have anything important or intelligent to say. It's just gaslighting.
Yeah.
Back to Discord, I could be. Drink some more of the Kool-Aid, buddy.
No, I could be, was it? No. The one I'm having a problem with right now is Liza. It ain't a law either. There's not been no laws in this state. State passed.
That's a troll account from the Discord bag of D's.
Okay.
Now,
I could be saying that Walmart is a private company. They can make their own rules. That's true. They can make their own rules, but they aren't making their own rules. They're letting Governor Wolf rule them. And and that's I'm the one taking the meds that live here, Lisa. I live in this fucking county I'm talking about. I got firsthand experience. What do you got, Lisa?
In Massachusetts, supposedly, so she doesn't know what she's
You're from Massachusetts reading bullshit. When you're living here and you're living it, I think I know a little bit. I think I do know a little bit there, Lisa. And I would call whatever you're reading a lie.
Just
when
like
you
I
live
live
it and eat it.
Southern suck my dick, California, so I know a little bit about what I'm saying.
Yeah, for the southern part of Suck My Dick, California, yes, you do, and I would come to you and ask you about that if I have a question.
Now, I will say this: if a child molesting piece of garbage, like the guy that you had to deal with earlier, tries to say anything to rebut what I'm saying, well, then I'm going to bring up the whole DNA issue.
Oh God, I agree. Golden Eyes.
So,
when, like I said, when I'm living here and I know what's going on here, Lisa, I'll tell you what's going on here. I ain't got to lie to you. What the fuck do I got to lie to you about? I ain't got nothing to lie to you about.
It's basically it's a trolling tactic, Tammy. They're going to come in here and try to gaslight. That's what they do.
Yep.
They're famous for it.
I know.
All it is gaslighting. They don't give a shit about the truth. They don't care about facts. They just want to come in and gaslight the conversation.
Mm-hmm. But Golden Eyes, you are so correct. She said, make no mistake, Walmart has the local police in their pocket. They hire off-duty police to act as security in their stores. Yes, you are correct.
Not all of them. Not all of them.
Well, the ones around here, pretty much that's all they got.
Okay, well, that's because you living on the East Coast, so maybe it's different over there. But in California, I don't think they're hiring just solely from law enforcement.
Yeah. Right.
Wouldn't be a bad idea if they did, but, fuckers got to know the law, and if they don't know the law, got to hold them to it.
Yep. And and they have had several other places besides where that happened that where they were checking to make sure you had mask on in your car at one point.
Basically, where I live and where I work, petty theft and crime will not be answered by law enforcement.
Right.
If law enforcement deems it's a bona fide emergency, from the way you're calling them on 911, it will answer. When I've had bona fide emergencies at my job and I've needed law enforcement, for shots fired and other shit, they take about an hour to get there.
Yeah.
They want to make sure the danger is past before they show up.
I ain't had a problem with Fizzy-R. No, Kevin Slam, I've not had a problem with Fizzy-R and what he's got to say. So I agree. That is bullshit, Fizzy-R. I agree. But that's what we're having to deal with right now. And I think you're spazzing out so bad because it's too close to Governor Wolf. Because the capital's in this county. Well, and that's in Harrisburg. It's I think that's why they're doing so freaking stupid about it. Yeah, they were making sure they were making sure that you had your mask on, wearing it in your car at first. Now they're making sure you got it in your car now. And if you don't have so let's say if you're going from point A to point B, like you're going from your house to your friend's house, to go pick up something and then go back home, like you're picking up food from your friend's house. Okay. Which that would be considered a life essential. But they want to make sure no matter what, you have that mask in your car, even if you're just going to your friend's house to go pick up food that your friend had picked you, that had made you, so you can go back home with it, and you never stop at anywhere. So, and they're doing that right now, and have been caught doing it several times now. Yes, I agree, Golden Eyes. I agree on that wholeheartedly. They should not be wearing their police uniforms to do security guard work. Because them are two separate separately enforced things as well, and the way they're supposed to do it. So, um, and they ain't recommending or asking you to put a mask on to jog down the road. They're telling you now. It ain't just to walk into a store. They're telling you to walk into a store. I'm seeing that fist clenching like this more and more and getting tighter here. That's why it concerns me when I see other states are starting to say, okay, we're going to declare martial law in this town, or we're going to go declare martial law in this spot and they're saying it's the coronavirus. Other stories that have came out with like that place in New Mexico, in particular, I'm going to take that in particular because they said well over half of the population of that town in New Mexico, well over half of it, almost probably 3/4 or better, uh, um, had the coronavirus. But some of the local papers around there have talked to people that were in there 3 days before they shut it down for the with the National Guard and declared a martial law setting for that town. That that they were there and they didn't see anybody or hear of anybody that was sick in that town. Okay. That's sort of scary to me. Then I see the fish clenching down and getting tighter here. Makes me wonder, are they going to start doing that to us around here? What are you doing, Salty?
Well, I'm putting my phone on my phone holder since it has to be hands-free in the People's Republic of Suck My Dick, Southern California.
Oh.
When you drive. So, plugged it in, won't lose battery power because StreamYards eats a lot of battery power. Man, too much actually. I'm getting ready to go fill up my car with gas and put on my mask because I'm such a sexy bastard that, when women get the sight of me, they drop their panties.
You know what I think's funny? You want to talk about a Discord bag of dick troll. Shiva come in here expecting me to shut down my fucking stream just to go over there and go to history.
I know, and I told him, I said, ask nicely, and I put an LOL behind it.
Yeah. Even if he would have asked nicely, it wasn't going to happen. I'm not shutting my stream down until I'm ready to shut my stream down. Hell, I've gone 9 and 10 hours running a stream. I don't care. You know that. You were here for my 9.5 hour stream.
Well, you've definitely secured true rental space in his mind.
Mm-hmm.
And I know he's fucking pissed off about that, but fuck it. He'll get over it.
I'll be sleeping well tonight. That's all I know. 125, really? Where you at? I could be, because it's still 195 here. I want to go there. 125 a gallon for gas at where I could be is. Yeah, I'm sure it was. I could be. Oh, North Carolina. Okay. Damn it, man. Y'all are lucky there. $20 bill to fill up your truck. I'm sure that was fucking nice.
Yeah, you want a fun
Huh?
fact, Timmy? You want to know another fun fact? Beaver's wife, Mrs. Beaver, pushing 60 years old. So now, all Beaver has to do to have sex with her, most days, is pull her out of the wheelchair and remove the diaper.
Damn it, sorry. Oh, damn it, Salty. Okay.
Hey, buddy, you can make fun of my wife all he wants, but goddamn, if I had a woman like that, where I had to pull her out of the wheelchair and remove the diaper, I'd be on YouTube a lot too. Just saying.
Me too.
Just saying.
Yep.
I'd be on YouTube all.
I'll be right back, Salty. I'm gonna go. I'll be right back, y'all. I need to get me some more coffee.
I'm gonna drive to the fucking store. Whoop, whoop, whoop. A good time. Hopes and dreams. Maybe run some AC in my car. Feels good. Yep. Being an essential personnel, it's not easy. Driving around in a year-old brand new car with under 16,000 miles, making my payments on time, going to my fucking job every day. It's not easy, I gotta tell you. But I do it because, well, I'm meant to do it. I eat good too. Gonna go get me some carne asada fries. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Carne asada fries with jalapeno slices and melted cheese. So good. Okay. So, while the rest of you miserable sons of bitches are fucking sitting at home because you can't work and you're waiting for your government stimulus, and looks like your unemployment money's fucking running out. Yep. Motherfucking Salty Rant, essential personnel is going to be at work, protecting and serving. Even if I'm only protecting and serving my carne asada fries. Good times. Good times. Hear that power? Nothing but a four-banger. And wouldn't you know it, it's a full moon today. Wow. Bright too. I figured the only time we get a full moon was when Microwave pulls down his pants and sits on the toilet. But, you know, let me not digress.
Some coffee. You love carne acid fry, acidilla fries? I don't think I've never heard carne acidilla.
Come on.
I don't know.
Carne asada.
Oh, carne asada. Okay, I've never heard of them. What the fuck are they?
Oh my god, bro! It's French fries deep fried in the fryer with carne asada meat, steak meat chopped up, with a little bit of onions and fucking lots and lots of mozzarella cheese melted.
I have no idea what carne asada is. It must be a Mexican dish or something, I guess.
Yeah. Hello. Knock, knock, knock.
Okay.
Where's it at? What? Brain.
Well, I can tell you now. I've never heard of it until now. So
okay. Well, I'll tell you what, get it. I'll make a video of eating it, and then I'll send it to you.
Okay, please do, because I'd like to see what it looks like.
Because I am going to protect and serve my carne asada fries, baby boy.
All right.
Get me some, and get me a bag of ice and some chewing tobacco. I'm good. I'm out. My fucking road is reopened to my fucking work. Thank God, because motherfucker was shut down for about 2 weeks, and it was causing me fucking problems. And this way I can go back and flirt with the cute hostess. She's got nice titties. I'm sure she's got a nice body, but I only see her from the waist up.
No, Fuzzy R, you're fine, buddy. You were good. You didn't bother me. Even Jen, I think after I explained to you explained to her what you were doing, bud, she don't have a problem with you right now either. So
debating is what makes the world go round.
Right.
Got a fine trim out here tonight, but they're all wearing masks. I can't see if they're ugly. They got great looking bodies, but I can't see that face. It's a no go. Oh, wait a minute. I'm a happily married man. What the fuck am I doing?
I was gonna say, what about your wife, dear Salty? I think she might have something to say about that.
I'll tell you what. I won't tell her if you don't.
Oh damn! I guess I missed Shiva's live stream.
You're not missing much.
Yeah,
well, let me put on my fucking mask because I don't want to breathe in those harmful coronaviruses. Oh. You want to breathe in that?
Good night, IKB. I didn't realize you were going to bed. Fizzy, if you're out of here, you have a good night as well.
All right. Well.
Yeah,
you're gonna have to give me a minute.
And I'm probably
I
ain't too far from closing it down myself. They're probably about another 10 minutes. I'll give it about
take
another
me at least get all my supplies for work.
Right. But yeah,
there we go.
About in 10 minutes it'll be 7 hours. I enjoyed my talks. I hope Hope comes back. I hope he don't think I really was trying to be a dick to him. I wasn't. Sometimes I do come off that way. I wasn't trying to be a dick to him. I actually like the guy. He seems to be pretty cool, and he seems to do a lot. He seems to do some research and does it well, which I like about him as well. So he may be a cop, but he don't seem to be. He seems to be someone I can talk to. Just saying.
You guys make it hard to get any fucking gas, especially when the fucking pumps don't work. Cocksuckers.
Oh, the pumps ain't working?
No, the fucking pump I went to put in my fucking coat. Cocksucker doesn't work.
Oh, that sucks. And Fizzy R said, yes, carne equals steak asada is a seasoning, really.
That's right. Good shit, man. Good shit.
Okay, I'm glad to know that because I did not know. And I think I'm gonna try to think I'm gonna try to figure that out some. Yeah. Damn it, I can't believe it's already 12 o'clock. Shit, where'd the day go? 12 fucking o'clock. Actually, 12:08. So I started this live stream at about 6. Damn. A little after 6 o'clock this evening, I started this live stream. That's saying something. I forgot to get something for Teresa. You know what? You know what I've been watching, y'all, and I love it. I found out that they let you see Family Guy on YouTube for free. All the older episodes. So I've been watching Family Guy on YouTube. I already did a MASH binge watch. I love MASH, and there's a couple others. And McHale's Navy. I watched that too, and that you can get all that for free on YouTube. I love it. I know them were programs probably before my time, but I don't care. I love them. I wonder if you can get Gilligan's Island. Can you get Gilligan's Island for free on YouTube? Let's see here. Yes, you can. Wow. You can get Gilligan Island on here for free too, guys. Wow, that's cool. I like that program too. I ain't watched that in a while. I'll probably watch it in a little while too. Gilligan, the skipper, the millionaire, and his wife. Very soft, the professor and Marianne. Oh, Gilligan's Island. I used to have the biggest crush on Marianne. Everybody else had the crush on Ginger because she was the redhead, the pretty redhead and all that. But I always had the crush on Marianne. Oh, you like MASH too, Kevin Swan? That's cool. Yeah, I've been a man. I watched every episode of MASH probably about 6, 7 times now. That's how much I love it. I like McHale's Navy. I like F Troop. I like Gilligan's Island. Right now I'm watching Family Guy though, but that shows you my range that I watch shit on. I watch some of the newer stuff to the older stuff. I'd watch some different movies and different things, and but unfortunately they don't give you the movies for free. They only give you the stuff like that for free. Pretty much. And I also like watching racing, and they've been doing a lot of good replays of racing, and I like watching that. They've had some. Hey, Done with Freaks, what's up? Oh, you're 57. Okay. Yeah. See, I'm a little bit younger than you. I'm 43, and but I grew up watching all them reruns with my dad. Which was cool. I loved watching the reruns with my dad and my mom. They always loved those things. I always got the TV first thing in the morning because when I woke up, especially on the weekends, I I got to watch all my fishing programs. I got to watch all my nature programs first thing in the morning. That's when they came on anyway. And then in the evening time, my dad and my mom got the TV and when I was a kid, and we watched MASH and Gilligan's Island and F Troop and all that. So E-Haw, yeah, that was another one. Yep, I like E-Haw too. I like E-Haw too. That Minnie Pearl in that damn hat with that damn freaking tag hanging down over her eye all the time. That shit was funny. I loved it, man. So that shit was funny. Oh, you're back. You're back.
I knew I'd come back.
We were talking about like MASH and Gilligan's Island and things like that, Hee Haw and all that. All that older thing. Yeah. All them older movies and programs and how they have them for free on YouTube now. Yeah.
Yeah, free with ads.
Well, it ain't no different than like when you were watching fucking TV back in the day, you know. So I just don't watch fucking ads. I don't care about the ads. And fucking ads are stupid.
Took me $25 to fill my tank, and I'm a hungry hippo.
Ain't that nice though? How much cheaper it is to fill your tank now?
You know, it was like $2.15, $2.16 a gallon, which is really, really cheap for Suck My Dick California.
I was gonna say that. I can't believe how expensive it is in Suck My Dick California for gas. Because over here, I thought we were expensive when it was now that we're down to $1.95. Then I hear you say that. And
I taxed up at my income by fucking older women. I know the lady in Manassas, Virginia, right now, an older cougar, and she hasn't fucked in a long time because her fat husband can't fuck her because he's got microwood.
You're right. Yep. But I Could Be was saying he's paying $1.25 a gallon in North Carolina right now.
Yeah, but let's consider the demographics in North Carolina. I know I'm pissing people off when I say this. When you're in your fucking trailer, fucking your sister, doing the whole back thing, you got a pretty mouth, boy. Of course it's gonna be cheap. What the fuck?
So what's that say about my home state? That's probably the cheapest in the union. There's some places is 85 cents a gallon. Right.
You're out there living off the fucking land, gathering natural resources. Yeah, I didn't say you were fucking your sister.
I'm fucking with you.
I
had to mess with you, man. You know that.
And I'm fucking with you right back.
I know. But all right, guys, I'm gonna shut her down. It's 7 o'clock, guys. I'm getting tired. It's 12:17 here. I gave you 7 hours.
7 hours. Wow.
Yep, 7 hours, 1 minute, 56 seconds. Okay, yeah, 2 minutes. There it is. All right, guys, I'm shutting her down. I'm out. You all have a great night. Thank y'all for hanging around. The ones that hung around. Hope y'all had a good night. Hope you enjoyed.
Have a great night. I enjoyed talking to you.
Yep, I enjoyed talking to you too, Salty. Always do. And I'm out, guys. Good night.